Ciao, what's up? How we doing? I was a little bit late.
Of the year. It's so sad.
Yeah, exactly. Especially if we think about the teams that we have. For example, Trace and DRX, they fought so hard to ended up getting top of their group, and look at them now.
It's heartbreaking for the teams to go home, but it is
Feeling sleepy? This is the first time actually woken up feeling pretty good. Don't know what's going on.
In these rosters for G2 and Fnatic, and also for a Trace that has popped off, and DRX now as the last hope for their region. Something will start, but of course, it's sad to see people go home as well.
Yeah, and for some of those teams, they
where's
will
the-
be able to make a run from the upper bracket, because after what happened yesterday, Mimi, did you expect that Leviathan will be the one to get that chance?
I really didn't. I think
the
that
pen?
Lev's form has been really inconsistent this year, whereas G2
Almost
I feel
there.
like have been so solid in their fundamentals, and honestly, I thought that Lev called a better game after a rough
Basico, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Mo as well, Mo130. Good to see you, Mo. Basico, welcome into the Slow Club. Thanks for the prime. Mo, thank you for the tier 1.
At some point, Team Heretics needs to stop, because yesterday they were very close to making
Too old. I have checked it. I need to like go through it. I opened it up and it was a lot longer than I thought. So I need to put a bit of time into it. It looked pretty good. I spent like 5 minutes looking at it. But I want to actually like look at it.
The lesson that they taught everybody that was watching was amazing. So very looking forward to see what they can do from the upper brackets.
Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket, because Heretics, they're on their way, and surely they're going to win a trophy this year, right? No more second places. Surely.
Increase the volume. Yeah, it should be a lot better now.
Let him do the run.
It happened for Genji
till anything happens.
It would, you know, it'd be fair as well, but yeah, I think also, you know, Saint has a good route.
And I wonder how many other people, you know, managed to get the results right yesterday. So let's take a look and check in on our pick'ems, even from our watch party friends, powered by AWS. Because my pick'ems are in the bin, so I'm just going to do whatever
look at
Razzie
Nate
is
Shot
doing,
going
because
on.
he's overtaken Nate Shot, Mimi.
That's nuts. I mean, doing well up there. We all got rolled yesterday by everyone.
Dude, all the Sentinels believers are just
I'm impressed
eating good.
Some of these guys are maintaining such high records with the amount of upsets we've had this event.
To be fair,
where would I
just
be?
wanted to get G2
Like here.
Fnatic.
What was this, like
I
12?
got both predictions yesterday wrong, but I still get G2 Fnatic, so I feel like I'm winning.
You do.
Means that everyone
because
else
if
is
we take a
doing
look at the
awful.
bracket, the second game that is coming up today will be G2 versus Fnatic, of course, in elimination. But first, we have DRX taking on Trace. Of course, DRX, the last team standing as the home
Create a
team.
pick 'em group. Yeah, I'll have to do it for next event.
So I think a lot of fans are
I did
gonna be
mean to do it
very
for this
excited to
event,
see how
but
far
I
they
messed up
can
a
take
bit.
this. But before we get into all of that, let's take a look at our MasterCard fan poll. We want to know which team
We'll try to do it proper
has the
with
best shot at
like a prize of some
surviving
sort.
elimination today. Scan the QR code on screen to cast your votes, and we'll have the results in just a moment. And while you're at it, make sure you use the hashtags Valorant Champions and VCT so we can feature you guys on the broadcast.
Lofel still getting
Before
cooked?
that,
Yeah, I
you
think so,
guys,
man.
Who do you think has the best chance?
I saw some of the Twitter replies, man. Holy
I'm
hell.
gonna go with
People are
DRX,
going in.
because on the second one, I don't know what to expect. If we get the same form that we saw from Fnatic, yeah, obviously G2, but I also saw some mistakes from them. It depends on how Trace is going to be feeling. If you think about it so far, they have won against the international teams. It has been against
What
EDG,
happened with
the
Lofa?
regional rematch that they've lost. So,
Long
you know,
story
there's
short,
hope there.
probably
I
his
think it's
hottest
gonna be
take
really
yet.
hard for Trace to come back
It was a mix
from
of a
really
hottest take
crushing
and
loss against
overreaction
EDG at
all
their
in one
first
tweet.
global. And DRX,
And then everyone
even
just
though they are now
let
down
him
in the
have it.
lower bracket, I didn't feel like their game was quite as one-sided. I think that roster is still showing a lot of potential to maybe go on a run.
Voice
here in the
deeper
lower
is
bracket.
probably
A
just
lot
morning,
on the line
man.
today,
It's
but
the
we
morning
can't let
voice.
the players have all the fun, you know.
We can.
Give it
We
some
gotta
time
have
to
some
warm up, I think.
competition on the desk as well. I'm gonna put you two against each other to test your knowledge in a game that is known as exclusively as Ozat.
Never had
Lofa,
another game.
he's a super nice guy. He just focuses on the
I was
negatives
hoping
too
that GB will get
much.
to do that, because I think that would be super funny. But we're going to show you guys a collage of
he's fluent in
VCT
British.
stars, and I will read a piece of trivia about one of them. You guys will have to pick who you think I am talking about, okay? And of course, tell me who's that. So let's start right off the bat. This is your first clue as to which player it might be. Name the player whose global events are Champions 2023 and Champions
Whose only events are
2024.
champs?
Only? Exclusively?
Yes.
Beyond?
Yeah. Yeah.
right?
Are you both going for Bianca?
I'm going for
Yeah.
Bianca.
Well, let's see.
Bianca.
Who's that? Who's that then? Who are we talking about? Is it Bianca?
Oh, okay.
Because, drum roll.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know. I was kind of right. I just highlighted the wrong guy.
Upset man. He's on Billy for their upsets. He's on Trace for their upsets.
And he's always losing to EDG.
Yeah, that too.
I have a feeling that they're no longer upset.
Definitely in the
I just
morning. We
feel
can blame
like
that
it's
one in the
just
morning.
Good, you know, where
I mean,
at some
if being
point.
an upset doesn't
That's
mean he's not.
chat. That's me not
point,
watching
we
enough
gotta
of the
stop
Chinese
looking at them
region.
as upsets.
Relax
Maybe
yourselves.
Today, maybe today is the day.
I'm looking
Maybe
at
today is the
jerseys
day.
out here.
Let's go on to the
Jerseys.
next one. Who is the youngest
Don't put me in the
player on
artists.
oldest team here at
Don't lump
Champions?
me in with artists,
I'll let
man.
one of you go first, because then if you
Do we
have the
have
same
the definition
answer,
of oldest team?
I guess it's average age is
Okay.
what I guess they mean. Kukuka, you can start first, given Mimi went for Bianca last time.
What teams are old?
I can tell you who it probably isn't. I think there's a
Second for
he
sure,
is
right?
19 years old, if you want a clue. He is,
Okay, I have my guess.
okay,
What's your guess?
you go first.
Second.
All right.
I'm just gonna go for the same. Yeah, I'm gonna give it to second as well. Yeah.
You're both going for the same answer. All right,
yeah,
let's
yeah,
see.
yeah.
Who's that? It is
'Cause I-
second indeed.
I remember thinking
job.
about this in Madrid.
Very good job. You guys are on the money so far. It's a best of 5, so we got 3 more left.
Okay.
NG,
Let's
dude, the
see
Heretics
next
team
one.
is
Who
just
the
super young.
player with the most followers at Champions? So let's see who's that. That's an
NG.
easy one.
Is it Tense or Benji the Fishy?
It's tense.
No,
Is
it's
it
Benji by
Yeah,
far.
he's got like 2 million followers.
yeah,
I
but
think.
it's Benji.
Isn't it?
I'm gonna go for Benji.
All right, you're going to go for Benji.
Yes.
Okay, first time you're not going with the same answer. Let's see. Who's that? Who's
Yes!
that?
He would never let me down.
Benji Fishy.
Dude,
Yeah, I knew that. I
You
knew
guys
that.
gotta heckin' love Tens a little
America
bit more.
sometimes is so like an eccentric that you like forget about what's out
I
there.
swear,
I will
Tens has
say
an absurd amount of
it's a-
followers.
He does,
is
but
an
the
absurd
only
amount of
reason that
followers.
I knew that is because Benji's spoken about that before. You know, in the beginning of his career, we were
That's
like, oh
really-
damn, he's come over and
Do
he's
you
got that
remember
many
the
followers.
presentation that I did in China pitching why Heretics was going to win and the amount of followers that they all had
I
combined?
knew he was
It
clouded. I
fantastic.
didn't know he was, like,
Feng
highly
Shui
spotted.
Zeta with the prime. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Thank you, thank you.
So,
All right.
get your
well,
numbers up,
Let's
boys.
see who's got this next question unlocked, which is a player with the most kills on a single map at Champs Seoul. Who are we going for?
I feel like I want to go
Seoul.
with Kong Kong.
Okay,
I'm
you're going
not
for
even
Kong
sure
Kong,
who this is.
And Mimi,
Blind guess?
do you want the kills?
It-
Do you want me
it's-
to give you
it's
the
Dirk
number?
or Kang,
It's
right?
it's a cheeky 30 bomb.
I'm gonna go for Buzz.
Okay, Buzz.
Oh, that's such a
versus
good one.
Some
Kong Kong.
That
good
is
games
such
in
a
group
good one.
stage.
Let's
That
see,
is
who's
such a
that?
good one.
Who are we talking about? It's
was
actually
Dirk.
Dirk. It was on
Nikita.
Lotus, right? Lotus.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, the cheeky little Lotus. And
Was
last...
that in the Billy game? Or the
I think it was the
game?
crew one. I think it was the
Yes,
crew one. The
because
last
map
one.
3, he was insane.
Smash them.
Right, let's take the last one here. Player that has played versus Paper Regs at event at every
There
global
is no way I
There's
get
has
only
this.
one answer,
attended.
and it's ZMJJ. Kong Kong.
Very, very sad. That's a sad
Yeah, I'll
one,
give
I
it that.
feel like.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we're both going
Yeah.
for Kong Kong. Let's
Yeah.
see who it is.
Yeah.
Who's that? Who's that? It's
Oh,
actually...
What?
It's actually...
Honestly, I
but
would have never guessed that.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
I
yeah.
think I have that information in my
I
brain.
guess
and
that
I
is
don't
true.
have a lot of information, but that one, like, that is
Saint,
always played against
thank
Pierre,
you so much.
That's too
Saint,
late.
thank you for
That is the
13
one that
months.
makes it
Play paper
complicated.
Yeah, that's why
Did
I
they,
thought I thought they were throwing you off with a Chichu one there, because Chichu was also in
Did
there.
they-
so I
did
thought
they
maybe,
play at lock-in and
that's
did they
what
play
we're
at the
going for, but hey,
second-
I believe
yeah,
Mimi's the winner, right? Mimi's
Second
got
Reykjavik,
2.
they got
One
Yeah,
together.
owned by him.
I'll go the Benji.
Okay, you win
I
then.
think no, we
together.
we
Yeah,
win
so they
together.
didn't
We win
lock
together.
in.
You're trying to-
Sure win, sure win.
We're
Wow,
so
so
together
even
right
Riot don't
It's
include
not
lock-in
gonna be
as
like
part
that
of
for the rest
Masters?
the day,
That's
though,
crazy.
because there could only be one winner for the match 1 and match 2.
That's true.
And speaking
Alan
of,
wasn't at
we had a
lock-in, so it
chat
doesn't
with
count.
Mako, of all people,
Interesting.
about their loss to Sentinels.
Yeah, I guess
and the
so.
pressure of playing on the big stage in this Omen player moment.
안녕하세요. DRX에서 활동 중인 마코라고 합니다. 오늘 경기가 되게 좀 1세트는 접전으로 가고 두 번째 맵은 살짝 밀리긴 했지만
A morning brain, bro. I shouldn't be doing the pre-show, man. It's just all quizzes, and my brain's not even here. So I can barely do anything in the morning. And they decide to do a pre-show that's based around quizzes.
그냥 안정을 되찾고 있는 중이에요.
Usual position to be playing him, but still with a rolling thunder at the shot. All combined through. Buzz has been unaccounted for, and he's spraying them through.
What time is it?
Zelt's half
It is 7:40 right now.
사실 프로게이머라는 인식이 이제 되게 뭐랄까 그렇게 좋은
That's
편은
early for me, man. I
아니다라고
don't wake up
생각을
early.
하거든요. 요즘 들어서 이제 좀 좋은 것 같다라고 생각이 들긴 하지만 사실 프로게이머가 아니라면은 이렇게까지 저희가 힘든 건지도 모를 것 같고 사실 제가 뭐 다른 사회생활을 많이 해봤던 건 아닌데 그냥 제가 겪은 일중이
Who's favored in today's
프로게이머라는
games?
직업이 정신적으로 되게
I have
많이
no
힘든
idea
것
who's favored in
같아요.
Fnatic
이거를
G2.
겪지 않고서야
Um,
대부분의 사람은 모를
probably
것 같아요.
DRX on this one, but I need to look at the
저희가
maps.
질 때나 이길 때나 팬분들도 저희랑 같은 기분을 느낀다고 생각을 하고 있고요. 뭐 악플도 있는 만큼 이제 저희한테 오는 도움되는 글들도 많이 오다 보니까 사실 좀 반반인 것 같긴 해요. 근데 그건 저희가 안 보면 그만이고 또 악플도 결국에는 저희를 위해서 해주는 말이다 보니까 저는 그렇게 생각하고 있습니다.
I mean, I think it's every people. That's a good way to think,
I
though.
mean, you heard it
Everyone
there,
flaming you
Marco.
is
Things
cares
do
about
get
you.
stressful. I mean,
Sure.
we saw some of that stress and the way that they couldn't 100% deal with it in their last game.
Yeah, I mean, this was a tough one for DRX. Sentinels, I think, had the read against Gen.G, and I think they had the read against this DRX team as well. It was a heartbreakingly close loss to get things going on Sunset. And I think what really lost them this game was their flood retakes, which are normally so good for them. Sentinels was always pausing, fighting, and denying those setups, and winning out on a few of these key rounds.
That's
to close
mental,
out that
man.
map.
They were thrown off in many instances. I think that
How have they
Leon
literally
on the
changed their
other
team,
side,
but they're
I like
doing
some
the
of
same
things that they
thing?
were bringing on the table, but I agree. I think that the loss on Sunset
Is the
was
org
too
just
hard
cast?
on them for them to continue and perform at reverse.
Yeah, and
Smash
this
groups,
is a young roster, and
get wrecked in
losing out in
playoffs.
that way, it's always tough. We've seen multiple series that have gone that way. Lose a close OT, and then it's a lot more dominant map too once your opponent is feeling it.
But this is the thing, though. It's
You
going to
missed
be a very
Heretics
different
Fnatic
beast today
yesterday.
that they have to face. In
Was Heretics
comparison
playing
to
crazy?
Sentinels,
Heretics
but
was
there
playing
were
crazy, man.
moments of brilliance
You
from DRX.
Yeah, I love that we got that.
It is
player
kind of
moment
worth
from,
watching.
from
Like, I'll give you a
Marco
quick
because
summary.
there
Like
were
the
so
first
many
game
things
was
that they
Heretics
actually
just
tried and were
completely
so good on
out-aiming
Sunset.
them.
I grabbed the
But when I
round,
say completely
because I
out-aiming,
think
I
that
feel like they
we
would
needed
have
to,
out-aimed every
refresh
single
people's
team
memories
because
into
I felt like
what
they
was
hit
going on in that
like,
matchup. So it's
pretty much
round
the
number
first
10.
bullet every time we
Bear
were
in
on a
mind that their
POV.
attack wasn't
And
was
then
successful at the
Sunset
end of it,
was
but they were
awesome to
struggling a
watch.
lot
Sorry,
because of
Abyss
many
was
factors.
awesome to
One
watch.
of them being Zekken on that operator. He was putting so much pressure.
It's always a little
into
bit of
everywhere
both.
in the map
I don't
that
think
they
Fnatic
they
played
were a
that
little
bad,
bit,
man.
not having the right ideas. But there is something that they do, which is creating these conditions surrounding the map.
But yeah, it normally
from
is
the
a little bit of
beginning
both.
that make this rounds like this one possible. So right at the beginning, right off the bat, we're going to see a lot of utility from both of the teams fighting for that A main control, right? And all of the attention is just drawn into this. The paranoia, the aftershock.
I mean,
the
Bosta had a
wall,
shocker,
the
no doubt
everything
about
is
it.
being put onto this, and we understand what's going on. But then we look. Why is Mako almost on A-Link? He has decided, while all of this is happening, to just TP. If we look back, he goes from tiles and TPs into top mid just to generate all this extra pressure. That is the deeper layer into what they're doing. Not only that, he's just going to keep walking, making sure that he's in the right angle. And flashback with the right timing, very cutesy, you know, very demure. He's just going to be walking and covering his back and getting that kill onto Zekken. Not only this is important, because once Zekken gets that information,
What's the jumping off the map strat? Yeah, it's fine.
I want you to pay attention to what happens here
I think
and
it's
just
worth.
look at the players that
Depends
have
on
already
the.
been
As
given
long as the enemy
all of
team
the
doesn't know
pressure
you're going
from
to jump off,
A-main,
it's
now
100%
being
worth. If
Just
they know you're going
look
to
at
jump
where
off,
the
probably
players are
not.
looking. They don't know how all of this is going on. Flashback is running onto
How stressful is it when you only have one day to prepare for a match? You get like 3 hours sleep. Not great.
Ambushed from every single part of the map. It's a very clean round. It's a very good set strat. And these are the kind of rounds that DRX, even in this situation, can pull up and will need today.
And I think that's the big difference in today's matchup. DRX lost a heartbreakingly close game where they had a lot of opportunities, where I think they were playing their macro really well in a lot of these rounds and couldn't close it out, versus a Trace who is coming in after a pretty dominant loss, which I think is really indicative
The amount of close maps into
form and why I think
blowouts
people
in
should
champs
still
is
give
insane.
credence to the potential
Yeah,
of
it's why we
DRX
tried to
lower
kind of look deeper into map pools, because map pools is really important at the moment. Because I mean, I think Trace are like the best example, because I've seen loads of people talk about the fact that maps don't matter that much, which is probably the dumbest statement ever. But like Trace is a good example where on Sunset they could probably lose to, I would imagine, 80 to 90% of franchising teams. But then you put them on Ascent and they probably beat 90% of them. So
I want to ask you first thing about, you know, what has the mood been like within the team since the
It's a weird one.
Sentinels, but also how has the experience of being able to play with the likes of Mako and Buzz and have Coach Termi there helped you grow as a player?
센티널한테 지고 나서는 5연승만 하면 된다고 최대한 좀 긍정적으로 생각하려고 했고, 형들한테 배운 것들은 지금 처음 시작할 때랑 저랑 비교하면은 진짜 약간 병아리에서 좀 치킨이 됐다고 말할 수 있을 정도로 큰 성장을 했다고 생각하고 있습니다.
After the loss to Sentinels, we've just tried to think of it positively. We only need to win 5 games now just to win the championship, so the mood has been positive. In terms of playing with like some Mako, with Buzz, and having Coach Termi as my coach, these veterans have helped me grow from like a baby chick to like a full-grown chicken now. So I'm a completely different player as I was from the first beginning.
Full-grown chicken. All right, love it, love it. All right, well, thank you so much for your time, my friend. Appreciate you. Best of luck. Thank you, John, for the translations. Back to you guys.
describing himself as a chicken.
I love that analogy because he's not the only
Blake,
rookie,
thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. Yeah, saying I saw it.
And his story is
Kinda
so
wild.
cool because he's a homegrown talent from DRX prospects.
What's your opinion on the jumping off? I mean, we spoke about it a little bit. Again, if you're going up against a team that prioritizes, and like we'll use the Lev game as an example. They had what, a Stinger, a Guardian, and something else. It might have been a Bulldog or something like this. Maybe it was one rifle. When you know they're like not prioritizing 3 rifles, so they're not going to have like the full bonus, it's worth doing. There's no doubt about it.
A very long list of things to go through and to
You just stop the snowball.
It is very, very impressive to see.
Yeah, there's lots of chickens in this tournament. There's also lots of chicks as well. In terms of, I'm gonna double down on that analogy forever.
It's a good one.
So yeah, it's a bit based on what they actually want to buy.
As this year gone by, because Kakuka, this timeline is crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Just think at the beginning of the times, and when we talk about experience, we talk about Buzz and Mako, and we just wanted to show people how, in the grand scheme of things, things are going to go down today when we talk about time on the server, because it is almost a couple of years of difference competing in the game for both of the rosters.
Yeah, when DRX were playing at their first global events, only Mako and Buzz were playing as pros. Everyone else has come up in these last few years and has kind of come out of nowhere. And for Trace, I think that's true as well from DRX. Bianca has been to an event before, but for the most part, all the rest of those guys are new, fresh faces making their first global appearance here at Champions Seoul.
Yeah, and let's talk about Trace Esports on the other side. Probably the team that everybody was shocked at their performance.
Yeah, let's see what maps they managed to get.
Mimi, they did lose, and they lost pretty heavily in their first round.
Yeah, I think this was quite a disappointing game for Trace against EDG. They've played against this squad so many times.
Right, we'll introduce an economy penalty like they did with saving. Maybe. Then maybe it means that jumping off is like a more brutal thing as well. I don't know. I don't think they need to change it personally, but I'm pretty accepting of the game itself.
It's literally like PTSD.
Ritz vibing. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 10 months. Thank you.
They overcame, as we're seeing in this graphic, the victory against Leviathan and against Vitality were crazy to see. Everybody's pickings went on the trash.
Chicken wings, yeah, for sure.
And it's like seeing all their demons, and they have the face of Cancun.
I think this game kind of proved that they
Could be
have
Ascent,
a really big
Abyss,
reliance
Haven.
on their macro, their strategy needing to
I mean,
work. That's why they looked so fantastic.
if it's that, a DRX not fine.
Like Leviathan and like Vitality, but once the game gets simplified a lot and it ends
Why
up
people
just kind
against
of
the jumping?
becoming a bit of
I think it's a
gunfight
real
at times,
small
I think
minority.
that's where
I'm not
their
gonna lie.
plans start to break down, down, you have a little less like innate synergy between the players than some of the other top teams. But you can see they're still having fun swinging them mice around on stage and have time to bounce back here.
I think it's one of the things that it gives you, like debuting here in the international stage. Everybody feels like they have an
the
idea
vocal
on
minority,
the other
it feels
teams,
like. But I'm not even sure
when
they're that
a new
vocal.
one comes in, it's not until
One guy.
you win the server, or at least you're competing in the tournament, that you can really draw those comparisons or get a feeling of how you want to play against them and what to expect from them.
And I think there's only one thing that's going to be better than Trace shocking everybody, upsetting all the other teams, is being able to do a lower bracket run. Can you imagine them coming out of groups, dropping to the lower bracket instantaneously, and then going all the way from here?
Even if they don't make a run, I think just beating DRX would be a shock, eliminating the last Korean team at the tournament whose run has been so good.
How we doing?
Winning against an American
Jumping
team,
is the
a
same
Navy
exact
team,
vibes as
and
body
a
shooting.
Pacific team.
Dude, it's not even on the same level as that. It's the same as down to the spank.
Running the gauntlet, but this is the thing, you mentioned Kanga and how
There's literally no essence of disrespect. If anything, it's leaning more towards respectful than disrespect, because you're accepting that you can't win the round. It's actually going, you guys are too good at playing against Ecos.
Because he believes in them, and if Kanga of all people believes in a team, I'm inclined to as well.
I love the fact that they have that support.
If Alpha stands up today, surely people are telling him not to stand up.
I think it has to mean a lot for them, because it's
If
not
I'm
only
his
that
team,
they're from
I'm
the same
telling him not
region.
to.
EDG has gathered so much experience in international events that if they can recognize that talent and that potential going forward, it says something about them.
It absolutely does. And for Trace, I think that they've earned some confidence. Those 2 wins that they got in the group stage, even though that EDG game was tough, I think it is easy
Elim games
to kind of wipe that away as, hey, we played a team we have played a ton of times before. We lost them again. C'est la vie. We still
If you can't surrender a map, why would you be able to surrender a round? You can surrender a map, but no one chooses to.
With them, who doesn't know them inside and out, and I think that can help them to reinstill that confidence they showed in the groups.
Yeah, speaking of
It's happened by accident in like 2 games.
Check in with Trace Esports, Bianca.
Psych, hello mate. Finally the Fnatic fam now?
I want to ask, this is going to be your second champs where you've shocked everyone, you've made it out of groups, you did it once with
And
now you're doing it here.
they're gonna buff this guy, man. Look at how much stuff they're selling. Gecko's getting a buff. I can't be bothered, man.
And how does that prepare you for potential victory here against DRX today?
那就是首先恭喜你，这是你的第2次的冠军赛之旅嘛。那当然你们也是惊讶到了很多人，因为你们能够从小组赛当中出现。那去年是跟 BLG 一起来的，但是今年是跟 TE 一起并肩作战。你觉得今年和去年2支队伍有什么区别呢？以及说想问一下，今天为了赢下这场胜利做了哪些准备呢？
我觉得2支队伍更大区别在于我吧，因为毕竟是指挥嘛。然后经过这2年的比赛经验也好，然后更多的。经历了更多的室外嘛，然后也是成长了挺多。然后，今天打第2季吧，我就感觉要把我们自己的东西打好吧。然后，赛前布置其实已经很透彻了，所以我们只要把自己的事情以及战术打出来就好。
I think the biggest difference is me as the IJL, and I have also learned a lot, got a lot of experience for last 2 years. I mean, from the failure, of course. And for today's matchup, it's against DRG. I mean, we have to do our own thing well, and actually our preparation is pretty clear right now.
Yeah, all right. Well, losing is learning. Congratulations, and hopefully see you next time, all right? Back to you guys.
Yeah, G made it.
He talks about learning from his losses and failures, because some of you might not remember this, but last year when he was here, he was eliminated and he had to go up against EDG and DRX. It's basically history repeating itself, and a lot of the CN fans on Chinese social media is backing the Bianca redemption arc.
You absolutely have to. I mean, they lose to EDG just like they did at Champs last year, but now with a new team around him and the learnings from not just what he achieved at Champs and at these upsets thus far, but from a year of playing in the VCT CN Partnership League and being able to have that really consistent gameplay against teams who are getting better, like FPX, like EDG. And while they didn't make it to Masters Shanghai, the best in the world were there, and I'm sure scrimming against this Trace team. We've even heard from squads like G2 about how good they've looked even back then. they seem to have come out of nowhere to a lot of the global fans, but they've really.
Any
been
sounds of
grinding
calling
a
for
long
FX to
time
drop
make
Bianca?
it.
Yeah, I
And it
mean,
wouldn't be the first
got
time that
the
we see a team
got the
that
buff,
that
man.
was good at some point in the game, but just as
There's
it
a good
evolved
amount
and
of
as
those.
the region evolved with it,
The
they
Gate
were
kick
just
buff.
left behind. Some of the ideas
We talk about it a
were
lot. There's a
lackluster,
lot of
some
them at
the
champs.
players just lost the touch, or maybe the meta changed. The agents that they play, you know, were not good anymore, and they just didn't fit into the whole ecosystem. This has not been the case, especially for BNK.
Honestly, I love that Arrival interview featuring.
Who do I have
BNK
winning
with
this
GB. So
matchup?
let's
I have
hear more,
DRX, but
from BNK and hear what he had to say about
we'll
the
see.
loss
I haven't
against
seen their
CDG
Haven,
and
so
today's matchup against DRX
can't really
as
comment
well.
on the
In
Haven
this
too much
Omen
if
play
Haven
moment.
happens.
大家好，我是 T 速的变，心情是不好的。E 最大的特点就是个人能力上比较强嘛，然后打法上也比较自信。就是刚开始打法上面没有特别自信嘛，我觉得在战术部署上面是没有问题的。然后也是被他们以就是枪法发挥吧，然后加上一些个人能力吧，
just said they're
然
better.
后拿到一些比较大的优势，然后后面也是没有调整回来嘛。个人上面以及主要是在 EDG 这次实力上面找到一些原因吧，就是我们今天其实战术部署以及赛前针对，包括教练组的研究，其实都很到位的，包括他们每一步的动作其实都是知道的，但是就是输在了枪法上以及自信上面嘛。
Trying to draw their attention and a good angle for Kung Kung here.
Dividing
Tuck himself
Conqueror.
in the corner. 1 HP's not enough. Kai prevails, and now the 2v2. They know about Chichu. They don't know about Simon. Now they do. They can get that defuse started. Chichu's got to close the gap and fast. Market his only option, his only way, and it's not good enough.
他们 DX 因为也是亚洲队伍嘛，所以比较了解，因为之前跟他们训练次数挺多的，然后也互相知根知底吧，属于是。然后就是我觉得在 DX 开局我们要去找到自己的状态吧，然后希望能针对到他们一些打法吧。
I think he hit the nail on the head there, Kakuka. They have to come out swinging with full confidence.
Yeah, I think that forgetting about what happened against EDG or understanding that probably they just know them too well, and just facing DRX as what they are right now, wounded, right?
Fnatic loves lower bracket.
They weren't
Yeah,
able to
but
get it, and Trace has been looking
G2
good throughout the tournament.
I think Trace is all as well.
If we get an Abyss, the Abyss will be pretty funny.
To change up their ideas, change up their compositions.
I think both of their Abysses have been lacking a little bit at the moment. Now it's been sussed out.
To go back, look at the issues they found in that EDG game, and not just come in with a newfound confidence, but also to
Although
adjust the
Fnatic's tack
macro,
looked pretty good.
adjust their approach to the map veto, those kind of things, to show something new against DRX. Now
Same
in this lower
comps,
bracket.
Well,
same
I
comps. They
wonder
play
if
it both the
fans,
exact same way.
believe in them as well, because it's time for the results of our MasterCard fan poll. Earlier, we asked you guys which team had the best shot at surviving today's elimination matches, and my oh my, this was a very close one.
Fnatic, there's not a chance they don't pick a Ascent if Ascent is in there.
DRX, I think that they're right. I'm surprised about how
Surely.
close it is between G2 and Fnatic, and
This
that
is
Fnatic,
G2 and Fnatic for you.
but especially with what happened yesterday, that they're above G2, right? I think that the performances.
Fnatic's
yes,
Abyss is still very
it was
strong.
not the best, but to see Fnatic
It's
still on top. Mimi, especially
okay.
speaking about time zones, what do you think about this poll?
I love talking
It's
about
like a
it's a bad
a
time for
low
both
A
Europe
maybe
and,
if we're doing.
No, it's better
the
for
list.
Europe. So
I mean, I think it's too early for us.
yeah, I don't know.
I just think Fnatic fans are sick of losing to G2 in every other game, that they're like, this is our game, we have to do well
I
here.
was there. I
We
don't want
have
to see
to
it
do
again.
something. But let's take a look at what we thought in terms of predictions, because we trolled yesterday. We hard trolled.
Yeah, it was bad.
Let's see how much are we trolling today.
There's only one person going for
Duncan, baby,
Fnatic.
coming out saving us.
Everyone's
I'm not
way
biased
too
ever about
G2's
anything.
pilled right now.
Yeah.
Never been.
They
Never.
did
Not one
too
time.
good in the
I,
groups.
I really want to see. I would like to eardrops on the
It's
conversation
just
that
another
Baby Babe
50-50
had about
game
how Trace is
with
going
only
to win
one
this.
person going
How
for
do you think it went?
the other
How do you guys
50.
think that went?
Bro.
Bro, yeah, that's it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
You're breaking everything back.
Yeah.
I reckon Baby Bay's internal clock probably told him to vote for Trace.
Dude, that could have been
I mean,
brutal.
It is an
Just
upset,
ruined
but
the
I don't think
desk.
It's an absolutely insane thing to say. I think there is a world where DRX could look shaken off that loss. I think if Trace is more confident and play the macro game that they brought in that group stage, there is a real world where they can win this team. They're an underdog, yes, but they've already proven that they can make these upsets happen.
Yes or no? You think I was crazy for going for Fnatic?
No,
I think that's going to be a close game.
Yeah.
All right, Okay,
It's like yesterday, we all predicted the same for the first game, and we were like, no, this is a bad idea.
You're too kind, because today is all about survival. It's gonna come down to DRX, Trace, G2, and Fnatic. It's time to see which team will make it through day 3 of Champion Soul playoffs.
Big G2 in your pick'ems, we have no trust in their last performance. I feel alright still with G2, honestly. Like, if I had to pick out a G2 Fnatic, I'd still pick G2, really. But again, it's still a 50-50. Yeah, I have DRX though here.
Elimination matches. We're gonna send 2 teams home. It's on obliterate G2.
In a tournament like this, we have no time to dwell.
I'll just try to come back stronger next time.
Fnatic gonna have to fight through the lowers.
Trace just wasn't enough.
DRX down to the lowest of our playoffs.
Getting closer and closer to the top of the mountain.
Fnatic, one of the best teams Valorant has ever seen. To have such a prestigious IGL with Boaster, it's definitely an exciting match for me. Kind of like a proving match that
Guy's always running, man, every day.
my team is better than theirs.
Boaster, he is a very good captain when he's fired up. Can lead the team to win a round just by himself.
Fnatic are poised to win this round. Boaster swinging around the back, finds a headshot on the first, the second. Looking for the third, he's got it!
You saw Fnatic being at the peak of the game, destroying everyone, having the best runs, but people are catching up.
Now he's left alone in a 1v2. Got it delivering against Osmas on the other side. The time is in his favor. Allen gets the 4. Nice.
Boaster and Ron are like really intelligent players and people as well. But I believe my captain will come out on top.
Boaster, you're known as one of the best IGLs, but I'm gunning for that title.
Because 在我没来到 T1之前，他们经历过太多的差一点嘛，每次都差一点进入世界赛，然后这支队伍是我职业生涯以来感觉那种想赢、想胜利那种心情是最强烈的这种。
사실 뭐 IGL로서 당연히 이겨야 된다는 마인드로 들어가야 된다고 생각을 하는데 무조건 이기려고 악을 써야 될 것 같아요.
他们 DRX 因为也是亚洲队伍嘛，所以比较了解，因为之前跟他们训练次数挺多的。然后希望能。
Dude, so the end of the interview and now.
打法吧，对。
You guys feeling kind of confident about their playstyle?
사실 그레이스 입장에서 지금까지 좋은 결과라고 생각을 하고 있고 하지만 이제 저희한테 승리를 좀 줘야 되지 않나 생각하고 있습니다.
Ginger Joe 159, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 2 months. Thanks for the tier 1. Crystal as well, good to see you, bro. Thank you for the 8 months, man. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the tier 1. Matche as well. Matche CS. Damn. The blast from the past. Matche, hello, hello. How you doing as well? Thank you for the prime. Hope you're doing good.
This is it. This is the lower bracket, which means there will be no second chances. DRX and Trace have to bring their A game if they want to make a run, and this is going to be a very important
DRX went to insta-ban Ascent. Respect that. But I've heard this is outrageous. DRX finally picking Abyss, and then when they get Sunset, I mean, what, is this just a 2-1? Okay, Trace have to win 2-0 basically. Dude, Trace really like to pick really like to have Sunset in there. Now they pick Abyss. Yeah, they should have done this. They should have done this earlier.
Which I feel like it's giving us an indication that they put into the work when it comes to the mind games too of this veto.
It was definitely a conversation that was had, and probably
Always lurking here for the games.
about
Love
it. Maybe
that.
we should have gone for the
Dude, the
Abyss. That is ready.
the
It's a map that they're
Fnatic
liking,
Heretics
but they're playing here, that they're winning,
Abyss
so
was
why not? As we're
insane.
saying, this is do or die. If you have a card to show, it is the moment to do it.
And it's especially true for DRX.
Weber definitely did a good amount of work for that one for sure. Okay, Trace, DRX, defense, attack, chamber.
Play this against Fnatic, and it was
Yeah,
an
Trace have to 2-0.
absolutely dominant win there.
I love the fact that they mix everything that they like about the compositions that they play throughout the year.
If Fnatic had won Abyss, they would have won Haven. Yes, most likely. I agree.
How, it can make the game different. I am looking at Boss. The games that he's having lately, how strong.
I was glazing that Abyss game. It was one of the highest level games I've ever seen in Valorant.
I think he has to be the number one.
Doesn't help that a few people are falling off the map when I say that, but
here again, it's the IGL on defense. He's going to have to keep his team in this.
Well, this is it. It's elimination, and we're heading to map 1 right now. Let's send it over to your casters. They're always.
damn, Nilzinho's here as well, and I'm giving him compliments. It's crazy. Let's stop that. Chat, come on.
Catch the end of that one, but it's all
It was
good.
an
It's an
awful game.
elimination game on the line here. Trace versus DRX, and a lot to play for, a lot to go over as well. The desk has already kind of paved the way for us, I think, talking about the map pool. We can get into the nitty-gritty of that.
Missed the
one, talking
compliments
about how
there again,
Trace
so
have
good.
now having to
Didn't
pivot, I
happen.
think,
You're all good.
the map pick options, but honestly, the big overarching one for me is the fact that you've got DRX.
Okay, like we said, Trace on defense, DRX on
the
attack,
chopping block,
and
with elimination on the line as
Lotus
well. Not just
Abyss.
a lone-standing
I'm
team
still,
representing
dude, I can't
Pacific,
believe Trace
but
are gonna
also
just go
the
out
Korean home
from
crowd.
Sunset this whole tournament.
They're going to start on attack side.
They're never going to win that
this
map.
chamber composition once more. It was an adjustment that DRX made for champs. Foxy9 takes that first
Oh, they got a
swing.
2-0.
It's a free one for him with the rendezvous setup. Doesn't find anything and backs off behind the one-way. But DRX, the spike is actually heading to try to find some kind of pick on B.
We go for a bit of a re-clear of this A setup, but it's a high-low as well. Foxy9, that is
Yeah, I mean,
overzealous.
that's a nightmare
A little
on
bit
that.
eager as well. There's no follow-up and follow-through by the rest of DRX.
That's very bold.
Yeah, if you re-clear over towards A, just a chamber
One way as well,
taken.
renewed up, but still the
It was
rifle
still nice from
should
Trace
allow
though to do a higher
access.
lower.
Looking for a contact clear as soon as the curtain.
Oh
will
my
drop.
god, poor
Parallel.
guy.
The Prowler doesn't actually hit towards the back of it, so unexpected, but still the trade is clean. Lao King with a lot to do into that spot, but just can't overcome it. Halo
Bro
bullets
fell
end up
back
coming his
into
way.
the
Kai
smoke and couldn't
gets
see
cheeky with it.
anything. It's
Push it past,
devastating.
trying to take that
Alright,
time,
look
but
at
he
the timing
spotted.
on this as
Started
well.
to bring down the
This
edge
one fell apart for
of the
Trace.
action. Bane, make sure to clear out Hey Bay. Sole survivor.
Sergeant George with the prime. Thank you so much, man.
1v3.
Appreciate the 6 months.
It would require mistakes from
Prowler,
DRX.
yeah, he just didn't send it
Allowed
right.
into this. Spots the head of Mako, jump spotting. Bane is weak. Gets himself in, but still Bane.
Yeah, nicely
clean
done.
with it.
Yeah,
Three-piece
I
of
mean,
the
Trace
pistol.
just messed up a little bit here. It was still nice
A little bit
util.
sloppy from DRX in terms of how they were using their utility and how they wanted to break
A
that
little bit
rubble
sloppy
hole.
from both
but
teams.
in terms of the shooting, they just have all of the
Keza
advantages there.
with the
And I
prime
think
as
that's where
well.
we're
Thank you for
gonna
the
see
14
this DRX
months.
squad really push that advantage is by trying to take as many
Keza, I have no idea what
gunfights as
that
they
means.
can. Trace are a smart team. But I think if we learn anything from that EDG
You
game,
talk about the
EDG
food?
were forcing
Dude, don't
fights
ask me for
up in the
food.
tempo,
Don't ask me for
trying to
food advice,
contact in
man.
and rely
I'm the
on the
worst person you
rifling,
can ask
and
about food
they rip
advice.
Trace to pieces. If DRX watched that game, though, you can only take away big ideas like that because we haven't seen Trace play on Lotus or Abyss.
Okay.
Fung Fung takes down Foxy9's head right at the start. Foxy9's having a
Foxy9's going for every first death at the moment.
Pick as well. It's
On par for it.
quite obvious in terms of where you're going to be trying to play.
Definitely. I mean, majority of these early rounds, Foxy9 is going to be trying to post up on those kind of lines. It's also somewhat susceptible to buying Guardian, Odin, something like
The
that.
food question,
Spamming.
dude, the food
Almost
questions are
always
wasted
he's
on
gonna
me,
have
I'm
that
telling you.
rendezvous tucked into
Pointless.
that corner of lobby. You can move it around a little bit, but there's a decent chance that a defender can get some good damage onto you, forcing out that rendezvous and then popping shots.
Just one shot fired to break the haunt as well, so Bianche doesn't really have much to go off of.
And I fear he's not going to be able to hold this one down on his own. So many
Yeah, but
Players on the other
they're not
side,
going, and he just Prowler re-cleared it.
Marco.
There's a question mark created, and he just cleared the question mark.
Players stacking over towards A as well. And with
There's
time
30 seconds.
running
They got an
short,
early alarm bot, 3
that's a
people
necessary
here.
element really that you're going to be needing to win the round if you are DRX in
We've
this
got
spot.
one molly that can delay. We've got a turret. We've got a smoke. We've got a molly.
As we mentioned,
We've got Omen flash.
still pivot options aren't that quite there. Beautiful with the
Oh,
flash
this could have been done a little bit
just
better.
in there for them, yeah.
What's going
With the
on?
outlaw around and catching it onto the back.
Yeah,
of
2 rounds. Honestly, I feel like
So
Trace
the
could have
danger
played
is
it better.
navigated.
And I think Trace gave them that
Everything.
one a little easily there.
Yeah,
I'm
they
not
actually
sure
did
what that
nothing.
decision making was from Law King and Kai. They had paranoia. They went for. They assumed that the whole hit was coming through tree, and they're asking Fong Fong and Bianca to do an outrageous amount here if they wanted this round to go in their direction. It's damage, the name of the game at this point, I think.
Yeah.
Tried to take guns out of the hand of DRX.
2 boots,
wanna
a
be giving
beat.
orbs
Thank
to
you so much for
Buzz.
the 14 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate.
He's steadily trying to build up to that showstopper. Going to be missing the target here, Marco.
Marco.
Oh, he's going down with a ship. Oh, no.
Oh, nice shots.
And even dropping flashbacks. So the guns.
Yeah, they
some
did
significant
great.
economic damage that Trace have been able to at least do to DRX
They did
here.
really good.
See how many guns they will be able to keep.
Michael watched the
Synexar as well. Thank you so much for the prime.
without him on it.
I know. It's
Thank you
tragic.
very much, man.
Oh.
Yeah, the Omen flash was incredible,
Paranoia
though.
was nice from Mako there, obviously
Yeah, it
catching
was
Loki
really good.
and onto Kai. But they didn't fall back into defensive positions using that backside and the cover available to them.
Yeah.
I really feel like Trace thought that was coming full through tree. A bad read, unfortunately, for them. And DRX have got a bit of an odd buy coming into the bonus. It definitely feels like a bonus round, not a full rifle round. Can Foxy do anything at the start here?
It's going to be all that war occurring out towards the
Oh boy.
It's beautiful.
Buzz ate this,
caught
but
up,
the wall is
he's
still up. Wait,
safely tucked
wall is
inside the
not
smoke,
up.
Just tries to take that angle and fight, but again, nothing to really add on. Extra spice in terms of that util, and players are accounted for right now. Bane still looking snappy alongside Flashback. Maybe enough to make something of this round still. But
Jesus, nice shots from
just down
Bianca
to the
this
one, and he
one.
will be quickly approached in the double-up discipline of Trace.
And one of the better players to get their ult
round.
online as well, so they're probably going to go aggro A and try and get this ult.
Okay, what a round. Stacks over towards the
I
side,
thought
correctly reads things as the IGL.
I thought the wall would
He's
be up
already been
for what they
eliminated
wanted
from
to do
Champions
here.
once by EDG and
It feels a bit
DRX.
mental
Not
to push through
today,
this
he
smoke
says,
and then
with a 4K in this rubble fight. DRX have been putting a heavy
Not have a
emphasis
wall
over
up.
towards rubble in these first few rounds. It's only been 3, but a lot of the early round pressure has been in that
Green Man,
direction.
thank you so much.
Trace, I think that was a 4-player stack.
Can I read out the
Defenders.
score every so
This
often? You're
time,
listening while you're walking your dog? For sure.
And Maybe coming over to
1-2.
help.
Due to
Same
DRX.
stuff again.
Yeah.
Very, very early paranoia
Let's see if
usage
I
from
remember.
Loki. I'm not
Wait.
a big fan of that.
Okay, I was going to
especially
say,
if
why is he
DRX
getting the
start
ult? But he's one away as well.
committing less
Because they
and
go
less
into this
to
round, they're
rubble.
2
You
away
wanna
from
you're gonna wanna see
2 big
Loki hold
ults.
it.
Round to break the economy.
Such a
They're in
big
the
tool
right
to
spot, even
play.
though they lost pistol.
Retakes, for example, re-clears later in the round.
Just putting a premium on pushing Foxy 9 away at least.
Every time you've asked me to do this in the past 2 years, I've never remembered. Yeah, it's not been great.
0-3 was giving Fnatic a bit of trouble though when Haven was played. DRX
He absolutely
pulling
was.
out this composition. The operator was doing work.
I'm afraid I've got to remind you that this map is called Lotus, though.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Yes, we
As
don't
it's
actually
close
break
enough.
the
Yeah,
trips
that's
over
it.
towards here. So they felt like they had created the question
listen,
mark, but
the brain
now
fog
they got to
comes
go
with
back
all.
and break it.
Still those 3 players from Trace holding in this direction. And if Foxy 9 wants to make something happen here, got to get past the Prowler.
God. And he's absorbing a lot of util into the process as well. Does have the
Yeah, but he can TP out.
Out dodge, tries to adjust with a shot.
Dude,
All of this is
you
not
rarely
really
see a
doing much in the
3
round.
pass
The
and
time's
hold
ticked
of like the
down.
re-clear
And now
over
Marco's
towards
got a
A.
decision. Where do you
They're
go?
really trying
How
to
do you
make
get
sure
in?
that they
You
shut
got
this
everyone
one
seeing
down.
it clear, then he
30
displays
seconds
util
of going to the
time.
double
Wants to just land
blockers.
those
It's
shots
not
and he
going to end
will
well.
do. That nanoswarms as well, making sure that nobody can follow
shot.
onto this flashback. He's going to try and barrel through and
Nice
find
shot,
the
bro.
opening
He
through
should
the B
never
side.
be able to get 2 there.
Dropped in through the connector. Bianca now last alive on that spot. Alerts them. Nightfall
Oh, he
scans
Omen
out onto
TP'd
the
over
side
it.
now, trying to put the
Did he,
pressure
did he get the
on
timing right?
Straight to them, Kai. He's
No,
left
he didn't
it
get the
to
timing right.
1v2, hops up, but
Damn, that was
over, but
pretty
what's
sick
the
from
right
Mako.
of
Because obviously you hear the
will
sound
drop him
cues when it
down.
hits, so you kind of know the distance that they
it's
are. He
not elegant,
TPs
it's not
closer and then he
beautiful,
just
but it
insta
gets the
swings.
job
That was
done
an
for
insane
DRX.
round from Mako. Hopefully, I mean, we'll get the
Flashback opens things
replay.
up just by
It's handy.
bulldozing his way through this B main angle, through a Viper wall as well. Wide swinging to take down Lorkin.
And it was awesome. Just before that, he TP'd in. This guy had no idea it was close.
Forcing gunfights. DRX have gone gone really heavy into rookies with solid rifling.
Yeah.
Really solid rifling. I think they
The score,
outscored
a little
Stray Short Drift
1-3,
in
3
fights
to
against them.
DRX.
At the moment, DRX are playing some slow rounds and not really getting anywhere with it until they go for the fights.
That's concerning, I think.
Yeah, it's a straight up eco
Waiting
for
outside C,
Trace.
not
Let's see if
clearing
they use
any of the
Razor
bodies,
into
pulling
it.
out some of that util Kai. He's getting cheeky. Of course, risks need to be taken. Maybe not for Foxy9 though. He will be able to get out of dodge there.
What the hell?
Taking a lot of damage in the
Yeah,
process.
Fado over towards C. Fado over
In for
towards
the
C with
C
only
site
3
now we
people
go,
to go in,
DRX.
but it didn't hit anyone, so they can take a free
Get the
site, take
confirmation.
the space with
The
it
player
as well.
lurking out through Waterfall.
Does Feng commit to this? It would be extraordinarily ambitious to go for it in a 4v5 when you only have classics. So presumably, if Trace were able to get a pick here or there, maybe that would justify.
Not a chance he
expending the
pops his ult
ultimate.
here.
Yeah, might hit the go button.
DRX don't actually have very much space on site here. They don't control
Don't hype
waterfall,
this up.
They don't control spawn.
He's not gonna ult here.
And yet Trace are not really forcing the action. They're just playing for exits by the look of
Wow,
things.
dying to the spike
well,
was pretty
steady.
disrespectful, no?
They are one of the most, you know, quote-unquote standard teams that we
Why
have
is
out
low
of
is
the
happening
China
before
region.
the uppers semi-finals?
In terms of how they play.
Honestly, I'm not sure.
All about trying to be efficient with the rounds, and they don't make too many risky plays, even though timing would have been right for it potentially into this one.
It's good to have.
As you said,
I think it's probably better for the people in lowers to have like 1 day in between. Like you get, it means that it's like really brutal. You don't really want to be punished for winning your game and having to play the next
Especially just their
the
decision
next
making
day.
in that moment. Which ultimates are you afraid of charging up there on DRX? They already have the showstopper. They already have Pit. What are you worried that Mako's going to get up to his Omen ult?
Yeah.
Like, why not go for that and try to do some economic damage at least? Keep DRX honorable. Okay,
They've got
never
the up.
mind. Let's move on.
Razor.
Round 6.
This time we're using this
low
Razor
bracket
because
here
look
at
at
Chance.
this.
Same setup by Trace.
Very, very similar. Are we still getting that paranoia off the beginning from Law King? Yep.
Yeah, Paranoia, Horn 2, a lot of that missing as well. The Horn catching Foxy. How the hell did that happen? Couldn't quite get out of there. I'm not sure if the nade rebounded and broke his TP. Might have been hard committed. No, it looks like
his
it's still
TP
up on the
his
minimap.
TP's
so
up, my guy.
I'm not sure what happened there from Foxy9.
Yeah, mate, neither am I.
I don't know if you just
was
forgot he was on
overwhelmed with
chamber
utility
or
for that,
what.
and he's trying to find a timing past the paranoia, and then he has to deal with the Horn and the
Foxy
boom
has a lot of
bomb.
fast deaths already, man.
He didn't have the mental bandwidth, I think.
It was a jump bug, so they so he couldn't TP him mid. Did another mouse wall bug. Yeah, I mean he could have TP'd way before that, but I guess he went for the TP, and then him going for the TP made a mouse bug jump.
To back them away, still these kills.
That's so funny, dude.
3v2 for their retake, but a Pit placed down, propped up.
Okay, this is looking like an okay run for Trace, though. They now get a lot of space that they can just take here for free.
More duels, maybe a bit of spam, getting lucky. They're going to be hoping for it.
Don't all
hunting
go
for
through the
it.
right. Take the space. Oh, they're scared of the one way.
Rifles in hand. In terms of util to work with, it's not too much here. Adjustments.
Guys,
Drop the Bane!
there's
My
no way you're
God.
playing it like this.
Just wrangles that rifle and brings it closer and closer to victory over the precipice. And a 5th round for him.
Holy
With
hell.
how important
Okay.
that is as well. Economy most likely broken for Traces. Listen, I'm no mathematician. They might be able to scramble together a buy off the back of it because of the loser's bonus, but this is getting really, really tricky.
Certainly is. And another big round from Bane. He's had a couple of them so far. He's 8-1 in the server right now. Good to see a rookie player that hasn't had the best performances. just
El
get
Bello,
a
thank you
chance,
so much for the tier
find
1,
his
man.
place,
Appreciate the
find
4
his
months.
footing.
Thank you, thank you.
Trace are going to be broken. The economy's not looking good for them.
Yeah, I mean they messed up.
And they're looking to push.
They've lost a lot of rounds that they should be winning.
Weaving in and out of the bullets. Barely escaping death there from that main fight as well. Trying to put the squeeze onto DRX.
Nice
Chasing
reaction
them from behind, yeah, and it is a good reaction.
I like this. They got out just in time to avoid those players pushing them from C. Now they should have a good idea that it's an MTA site. They should be accelerating. They're a little slow with it, to be honest, but Foxy9's watching the flank.
He is watching it, but he's really going to be locked down onto this
Shot.
spot still. Nailing his shots. There's a bit of danger that he potentially might lose his operator. Needs a bit of help from the rest of his team, but Plaid's down.
Damn.
Apparently easy pickings for him. He's on for the ace.
Out for the turret.
That's definitely going to make the stats look better. Grab the 4K.
Hey, very nice.
Go around as everybody's
Yeah,
pushing you
one
by
for every
one.
first death he's got
Not
pretty
bad.
much.
He does his job there, Foxy9. Stops any level of danger. Trace, try a little pocket pick. But I think what we've seen so far from them in these first 7 rounds is that they do look a lot less comfortable, a lot less good, strong ideas compared to the maps that they've been winning on so far at Champs, which is Ascent and Bind. We've only seen them win on Ascent and Bind. We've only seen them play on Ascent, Bind, Sunset. It's a bizarre situation in which they got the same map pool against Vitality and Leviathan.
Yeah,
that's why we were kind of thinking about.
It was a little bit wild, bro. Foxy, come on, man. You gotta change it up, dude.
Pay the price of peeking that angle up through that. I mean, okay, hey, Bay. Listen, team's already up 1, but he decided to take the fight anyway, so he's brought it to that 4-on-4. Nade held, sees alongside it. Good additions to try and clear their space into it, but a corner that
And he at least gets info that they can send it over towards B.
Right over the shoulder. Buzz dropped in the process now.
Oh, hold up. Dude, not another round where Trace have like numbers advantage. Oh no, man.
That's ridiculous.
No, bro. This might be one of the worst ones.
He knows he's done the business and done the damage. Feng needs to isolate this fight in through the corner, but Mako drops him.
Oh god. This team is getting annihilated, bro. This VOD watch is going to be painful. Is this the 5th round where they've had the numbers advantage? It's at least the 4th.
It is ridiculous, I think, that they got themselves up into a 5v4 and then committed to try to stop that. I don't believe
the score for the audio listeners, everyone's atting desk.
It looked to me like Hebe had swung without really having too much of an advantage in terms of how he's going to stop that from snowballing.
That should give it away.
It's a scrappy game right now. DRX seem to be
scrappy game, bro. Trace messing up heavy.
I do think that that's a good game plan, but it's creating chaotic situations all over the place. Foxy9 is still trying to do the same swing over towards Rubble because he's realized he can get in front of the paranoia. So in Foxy9's head,
but the thing is, Foxy at least gets all the info every single time.
And then Tracer thinking, oh, he's running in front of the paranoia every time, we can punish him. So it's just a bizarre swirling of interactions of kind of suboptimal play and who can get the better end of it.
The info def, he had the human drone.
But form being that deciding factor, I mean, it's kind of expected, right? When I think us coming into this, we're looking at the map pool overall. And Bind and Ascent being the only 2 maps that Trace ended up winning on. Bind took a big knock with EDG. They hard antied them. I went over that VOD thinking Bind was going to be played today, much to my dismay. It's not. But EDG really did hard counter a lot of what Trace were doing on their setups, and it has knocked their confidence. Even still, it shows with them second banning the map in this map pool, in this big ban system that we've got here with these games played.
Let's have a look at the A-Rubble.
Not again, Foxy.
Hey,
I respect his confidence, man.
Yes. Do they try to punish him again? Yes.
I respect his confidence.
Same scenario. It's like
Dude puts his TP every single time. There's no doubt that in my anti I'm insta spamming that with an Odin or any kind of heavy pen gun.
It's a fake TP forward as
I can't believe he swings this every single round.
To remove, just the one Nana Swarm.
That's not bad though. I mean, they've removed the alarm bot as well, so they've got rid of some decent util over here. Trace got good information on the A site. Do they choose to go for a lockdown?
Oh, TP in through the back. That's Mako as well. He's trying to clear the most of the way. He's been naded by his team. All good though. Paranoia.
Yeah, it doesn't do too much damage. It is a nice hit. I tell you what, a lot of teams are siding for this. The on-site Omen ult. I've seen it like 3-4 times now. And that nade's perfect. Guy, Tracer.
It's untested. It's
Tracer playing awful, man.
Trace taking him onto this map, and you're gonna need raw individualistic aim to carry them through this round for even a chance of a win. Listen, the Guardian's in our hand with a decent amount of chip damage. Pushing back Foxy9 in through the corner. Bane, though, still locked onto sight. Slightest of off angles. Anticipating the wide swing, and he'd be right on the money with that. Earns himself a kill as a result of it. And rapidly, the options are running out here for Trace once more. Gotta hightail it, gotta save the guns. Stem the bleeding in whatever way you can, but at this point, the map is running away from you.
There's not even a trade as they come through that smoke there, Trace. It looks like they're pretty far behind.
DRX, I mean, they're doing everything perfect. Well,
and we've already seen DRX pick up big wins on this map.
I don't know if I could say perfect and then with what Foxy9's been doing, but they're doing everything good.
Mostly because Fnatic got caught off by the composition and how well DRX played around it. Foxy9 was having
is a bit of a
blinder of a
stretch.
day on Chamber that time. But Buzz was also
I say as as I know Foxy's going for the insta swing.
And this is the kind of game where you can
Bro's
really
actually
flex your
playing
muscles
ranked,
a
man.
little
What's
bit
going on?
Try to take things to Trace.
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Does Foxy9 swing?
Yank, you got a Guardian. He always puts his TP in the corner. You wanna?
Probably not going to be stopping him. Yeah, as soon as the util goes flying, he's back out of there. It's pulling out so much of the util from Trace. Leaving them with nothing but scraps, really, for a lot of these retakes.
He's fine doing it at this point. There wasn't a paranoia used from Law King. So Trace were trying to adjust
as long as he's
something
pressing
there,
the TP
and
early,
looks
it's
like
fine.
Foxy9's
It's just the
not
fact that he's
really
sticking
trying to
around a lot.
contest the angle anymore. He's doing the same thing because he realizes it gets his team a util advantage, but he's not actually staying long enough to get punished. So
Anymore.
We are now
But he
seeing
definitely
both
got punished pretty
sides
early on.
adapt to this fight over towards Rubble in subtle ways. Foxy9 gets that rendezvous back online again. But there's a one-way in his face.
Wall
Should
up.
get broken by his
Do
team
we
as the Viper wall
util
goes up.
to yeah?
Bianchi sending out the util. Spades of it now, and needs to assist.
Damn, that was nice though. Omen flashing. Whoa! What an absolute shot, bro. Omen flashing to double satchel was awesome, and then he hit that shot after. That looked sick from his POV.
Yeah, an outstanding kill on Fong in the previous round, and that's another world-class shot. This time, though, Fong with the revenge.
He's got to try and answer back.
3v4, another 3v4 where they use their ult.
That's incredibly preemptive. To no avail.
Holy hell! We use Killjoy ult round before 3v4. We use Razor 3v4 as well. It's no joke. It's a very good demo on how to not play Valorant, man.
Spraying him down, the spacing just not good enough. And time now on the other foot.
Okay, shout out to Heybe because he did insanely well here.
Pushed into a hole there, really, with nowhere else to go.
And they're doing good to have 2 rounds.
A big one from Heybe. This guy's been so incredibly important for them in their run at this event. We've seen him wear his heart on his sleeve too. And it would be crushing for either of these teams.
Yeah, I mean,
to go
this was
out.
individual.
It feels too early to be sending teams home from our playoff stage already.
Yeah.
But that advantage, that extra lifeline of the upper bracket quickly dwindled away for squads like Trace and DRX.
And now just the hardest possible path if you want to survive in the tournament.
Fongfong's been spotted. I don't think he even realized it there. It was that box jump peak. And Fongfong wasn't ready for it. They also, though, DRX did not manage to punish him. They were going for that wallbang spam to try to aim punch him, knock him off the angle. Instead, the fight comes towards Bianchi.
Well, Maka's already crept up onto this. The lack of presence over towards A-Rebel as well. Pretty big indicator now to Nightfall as well. Bust through. Again, Showstopper in his hands. Able to pave the way, leave the charge for the rest of his team. Honestly, the damage is already done. Kills already through against the back wall. Hey, Bay. Might need a change of trousers after that one, I think. Barely surviving. .3v5 though to play this retake, and with an operator in the hands of Fong. He's only watching for the flank.
Sees nade. Kai dodges.
To the corner, yeah, Kai's able to survive. Still time is running out here. Spike's going to start to at least tick away from them. And the kill's also getting away with them at that. There's a trade, at least online, but you won't be able to save this operator. Feng. Shots off, but yeah, quickly approach in terms of his position. DRX.
The ults are not great at the moment. We go 3v4 ult into a 3v4 ult into a 4v5 ult every single time they're passing down.
Domination.
Yeah, when they're like got the passing advantage, they don't want to use the ults.
Game on this map, despite picking it, which that's a surprise in itself today, I think. But they don't have the layers. For example, here, there's no real idea of what they can do to stop the showstopper from Buzz, taking all of that space away. And you see it in the body language there from Bianchi, the IGL, who's been to chance before.
It's a disaster, man. Audio listeners, it's 9-2 to DRX.
Similar play to what we've seen prior. This time the Haunt is able to just light up Fong. And Buzz for the easiest diff in his life there. It's all supplemented by
well, this is how that other round was meant to go. But you see how much easier it is with the wall up? They definitely just did mess up earlier. Nice trades, it's good spacing from DRX. Like, this one wasn't even too bad for Trace. This was more just DRX being beast on this one. But I think that's like one of the only rounds where I feel like DRX won the round instead of Trace misplaying the round. Dude, how's that not the kill? Trace melted, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Domination doesn't even begin to describe
Yeah,
it.
they're melting.
This is the experience difference. This is Trace having not played Lotus against top teams in the world and been able to refine their meta over the course of scrims. This is DRX winning the map, barring a miracle.
They're much worse than the group stage right now. Dude, they wouldn't have even, like, playing at this level, they wouldn't even qualified for champs.
Trade in any phone in any condition, guaranteed.
It's just the pressure, I think.
The new Galaxy Z Fold 6, only on Verizon.
Red Bull gives you wings.
It's the maps as well. Yeah, the maps are, for sure what I've seen, like, they're very good at Ascent. They're pretty decent at Bind. And then their Sunset is like, I don't think there would be many teams on it. So it's really map pool dependent on them. But I think that's also fine. It means that they have potential of being as good as they are on Ascent on every map. That's like the best way to look at it. They could be good at this map. We actually don't know. That they're just playing like a lot of the situations wrong. Like some of the stuff they're doing on defense and everything like that, like it's fine. They got the right setups. Their rotates are right. So I'm not even sure they're that bad at this map. They're just playing situations really badly. That's it. If they fix their map pool, they can be a top team because there is, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they can be as good as their Ascent on every map, but it's it's all good and well saying that, but in reality, it's pretty hard to get to that.
Into that.
Bukax, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 20 months as well. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro.
Reflecting on how far they've come, this is a bit of a heartbreaking scenario for them, I think, as well, when the expectations were probably quite high for themselves. They come out of their group as the first seed, but now it's feeling like they're in a bit of a free fall.
Yeah, I think
I mean, they got the most unlucky playoff matchup they could have done, playing against EDG, who know them like
that's also true.
And now as we get more closely to playoffs,
they keep fighting people that like to ban their best map.
Know how to punish their map pool. DRX today banning Ascent to force Trace to take us here to Lotus. And
but I also think that's what you got to do.
And realize that they're going to win.
Yeah, they're basically learning from the mistakes of what teams made in group stage.
Sentinels affect them, and they've come out here with some fire.
Yeah, the pressure's just sliding off of them, I think, at this point.
EDG, dude, EDG are playing good.
Last holders
EDG have a really good chance, man.
The chance for them to lift a trophy for the Korean crowd.
This is the best chance that EDG have had to win a
would affect them.
Yeah,
win
there
a
could have been a
champs.
huge amount of weight on their shoulders coming into today, but they're playing quite freely.
Sometimes they're a little bit off, but when they're on form, I'm telling you that their trading and their spacing is just
I actually
the
think
best
the
I've
DRX
seen.
got better over the course of this map too. It was looking scrappy at the beginning, but some of the stuff we were watching from like round 8 onwards was pretty clean.
Vati QT with the Prime, thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you. Also, if Kankang and Smoggy keep playing like this as well, it's very scary.
We'll see whether they can convert the pistol to 50 seconds
the Sentinels EDG game
This could go
has
A or
potential
B. I mean,
to be
it
a
looks like
banger.
an A fake that they're going to try to pivot
I'm worried the
through
Sentinels
the blue door,
are
which
just
is
going to look
open.
insane, but
Bane's watch for Liza here.
And Ben's going to have a lot to do into this spot. Anchoring player into it. Prowler in through his face, but it matters not. Foxy9, he's there to push through the smoke. Is watched by Lao King.
Is he alive?
The tracers. Meanwhile, the rest of his team happily cleaning up. And now it's curtains.
Nicely played though, man. Nicely
DRX,
played.
second pistol round.
He did great, dude. The first 2 kills were very
And
good.
if there was hope for Trace, I think it's just gone down the drain.
Yeah, I mean the B players got shut down as well.
Kills, but he's gone from 1 to 2. That's a big fall for a player that people were excited to see popping off in the group stage against 2 great teams. But DRX today perhaps taking their opponents more seriously, maybe.
I think they've definitely done their research in terms of the best way that they can find the win here.
Yeah.
Banning Ascent, essentially telling Trace, pick your poison. Do you want to play Bind again, where you've just been anti-stratted? Mako will send out that paranoia. Sees nade is
Oh, the timing of that was really good, man, as well. Yeah, people are getting way better with this.
There for Lao King.
Nade fast, then Teva.
Posturing them over towards A Rubble.
I mean, Kai's attempting to get this play through, but there's a trip right to the left of him.
You're sad, Saint.
Kai's got
Yeah,
angles
they
to
didn't really
Haven.
get to
Obviously, DRX
like.
know that, though, and there's nobody
This
posted
isn't
there.
a good. I
This
can
is
tell
gonna
this
be
isn't a
another
good demonstration of
opportunity
their
for Foxy9 to
Lotus.
mop
Like
up some
again,
ecos.
macro-wise, they
See if he's good for
do
it.
like how they play the map, rotation-wise,
back
and like
out.
their plans.
The rendezvous.
Fine.
At least behind him, I mean, he saw a lot
But
of heads.
But they're not trying to contest.
they just played misplayed
Time
so
is
many
simply
situations
ticking.
when they had the
Missed the timing
advantage
though,
and when they
maybe
were
falling
down.
asleep. There's a slight lead of bullets. Not quite landing onto the heads there, so player surviving. Kai heard the footsteps, baited out into the open. That was Buzz. He had his aim trained onto that spot. Expected outcome for him.
And a good
35 seconds.
Good time into the snakebite too to stop any kind of reactive push from Trace.
And it's not synced up too well, is it, from Trace? Throwing everything at the wall, seeing what can stick.
Wait, that hit.
Fung Fung's got to go down with a ship
That
here.
hit through the wall.
Can't survive into the next with his Marshall in his hands.
Maybe not even through the wall, maybe it's just a normal shot.
Now for TRX. Right now, they're on the cusp. The confidence has been there right from the beginning, to be honest.
If Team Heretics win, can we declare Benji as the MVP of the tournament? Bro, there's a lot of people on Heretics who could take that. You got to see how the game's going.
But this is not just dominant in terms of the scoreline, but quick. And the rounds haven't been very close either.
Right, it feels like we just got here.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it's the fastest map that we've had so far. Trace is going to give it one more go.
Exactly. One more go. See if they can survive a bit longer in through this map. Opting into this fight over towards A-Robber once more. It's delayed in terms of the util here, and you're going to start to see it once more. It's a season nade. Caught onto the corner. Wow King is happy to stand his ground.
Hey, Chaz,
Rest of his team alongside him. Taking his fights onto the open. Bane was spotted there, but as the door was
just questioning how he's got to this stage so fast. Fast map?
Not really
Yeah,
using
it's
that
not
pit.
even 30 minutes yet.
And the snakebite they just threw to go forwards on A, though. They're going to allow Buzz and Mako to set up another quasi-crossfire setup here. And Foxy9's
Audio listeners, 12-2.
B with a judge.
Yeah, this spot is brutal.
Maybe
man.
audio listener, singular, walking the dog.
He's clearing it well. It's the appropriate way to clear that spot. And Mako also just goes for a little bit of a peek as well, seeing if he can offset that advantage that's now earned and gained over for Trace. Following through here, Buzz spotting his players out, but he can't quite land it, not there with the reaction times. So off the back of this, Trace will be surviving a little bit longer here in through this map. Any damage that Flashback does will be good for the team. Taking guns out of the hands of Trace, just making it that much more awkward.
Important for Trace to be able to win one of these.
We'll count it down. See if they can at least get a little bit of confidence, man.
To feel like they're not outclassed. There is a mental difference when you're in groups versus when you're in playoffs. There's also a mental difference when you're on a map that you've won on before and you know that you can beat global teams at, versus this, which is newer territory for them. Getting anything here is just going to give them a slight flare-up of that flickering flame of hope.
The trouble is, not much room to breathe, and every single round has danger lurking around the corner. Doesn't matter if DRX are on the low buy. Seen enough thrifty wins to know that that's the case.
They're so close to getting kills with these combos.
Paranoia as a response. Buzz is right round the corner.
Wait, this is sick.
Upgrade obtained.
Wait, this was sick. Oh, no, it would have been so good.
Didn't have to do it to him like that.
It would have been such a good clip.
To finish. And the angle,
damn, dude.
Fung dropped to his knees.
They absolutely annihilated them.
Map one.
I mean, DRX played good, and Trace probably the worst map performance I've seen so far, champs-wise. That's not a good sign.
They have absolutely no
if they can bounce back at least.
Here longer than they have to. Whistle forward to Abyss.
Yeah, dinner reservations, I think, something along those lines. But Abyss is that next map.
They had a good amount of fast kills. That's the issue with this one.
Really pull anything from those hidden reserves.
They had way too many fast kills for it to be the scoreline, and they used way too many ults in rounds where they were just not saying fully out of it. They maybe could have done better ults in the situations. Reverse sweep. The issue for Trace is Sunset's still here, man. No replay on the Buzz thing. Oh man, that could have been one of the better 5Ks, Ace. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, champ. Final scoreline was 13-3.
All right, here standing by with Coach Termy as well as Jen, and we're going to dive into this here. What did you tell the team after the loss to Sentinels that not only motivated them, but also how happy are you with the performance on map 1? Because it was incredible.
일단 오늘 선수들이 굉장히 좀 침착하게 잘 해준 것 같고, 사실 센티널전을 저희가 첫 맵을 이길 수 있었는데 마지막 라운드 뭐 5대3 같은 경우 그런 부분에서 저희가 침착하게 대응하지 못한 게 그때 당시에 패배의 요인이라고 생각하고, 오늘은 특히 그런 것들을 성준한테 강조하다 보니 선수들이 좀 차분하게 잘 한 것 같고, 그래서 이제 좀 스코어가 좀 쉽게 나온 것 같습니다.
I think the players are staying very calm because I think when we look at that Abyss map from the Sentinels match, we could have won.
Yeah.
You know, we could have gotten away with that map too. And then I specifically mentioned you guys have to stay calm because, you know, look at that 5v3 situation when we had the man advantage. Don't make that happen again. Just stay calm. And I think the players are doing extremely well in terms of staying very collected and calm, getting the communication flowing very well. So I think that kind of, you know, the results on Lotus kind of speaks to how they remember to stay calm and play their best game.
Well, I mean, it speaks for themselves for sure. Back to you guys.
We heard Termy there speaking about staying calm in a man advantage situation, but this is the thing. They were staying calm, Mimi, when they were in a disadvantage situation.
Yeah, I mean, they were more than calm. They were chilling in this map. This felt like the fastest match of the tournament thus far. And some of these round wins, especially at the beginning of the map, were wild because Foxy was losing the first fight like a million rounds in a row. They were playing out these 4v5s and then just winning them in the late rounds regardless. They went over 80% of their 4v5s.
I think it is so important for them. Also thinking about the rest of it.
I love it. Sorry, carry on.
No, yeah. But thinking about the rest of the tournament, it's so important to listen to Jeremy and think about, even in this situation, you can still win the round. You have to take things little by little. Do not underestimate your opponent. Even when the score was getting very, very separated, it didn't matter for them.
Yeah, and this honestly had echoes of the EDG game that we saw for Trace, where the initial game plan is something that is very structured. They went for a lot of these A fights, and then once that started to fail, right, that chamber was baiting out the utility, they weren't getting value from it, and these rounds were getting into positions where the DRX individuals could just take fights. They were winning them every time, and that just built confidence and snowballed this win for DRX.
God. It's crazy to see that they were evened out on those first kills. It was such a quick map. It is very important also to notice that this was Trace's map pick. They decided to go here in Lotus. They had good results regionally, and it was one of their better maps. So now going to Abyss, things might get shaky.
And it's not like they didn't do well. They came out with full confidence. They got the first pick, like 8 rounds, but they just couldn't convert them. This is the other thing though, Foxy Knight, even though he went down in a lot of situations, let's take a look at this crazy 4K we had in the Verizon high speed moment. What a redemption moment for him as well after going down quite a few rounds.
There are like 7 rookie players in this matchup today, and I think there were a lot of questions as to how they could perform under the pressure of the lower bracket. But I think we can be happy to see that all of these DRX rookies, and Foxy Knight especially, looked outstanding in this game. You could not see the pressure on their faces. They were up there, they were having fun, they were winning individual rounds, and they were playing incredibly well as a team. Everything you could need for your first map to maybe get a lower bracket run started.
But being realistic, those kind of plays, that play in particular should have never happened. Like the spacing between the players, how and you know the attempts of trading being so separated is the kind of thing that is going to make Trace lose this matchup. Because as I'm saying, going into Abyss, things are only going to get even more crazy because DRX feels very comfortable in this map.
Yeah, once these rounds crack open for Trace, I think they really struggle to slow down and focus on those fundamentals. Instead of fighting forward, taking that time to regroup, set up your double swings, set up those
Let's hope
basic
for a
things
better
that
map.
are really hard to do under pressure. And again, it's now 2 series in a row where we've seen these problems crop up.
I'm glad you
What were
mentioned
the first kills, first
because
steps?
Buzz was having a great time on Lotus as well. He's about to absolutely dominate.
There's a chance that
at this point, Mimi,
Trace even had more.
I think you have to.
8-8,
I mean,
yeah.
That one was a
It can't be the
They're going
scoreline
into
of
very,
8-8.
very comfortable territory for DRX on Abyss.
Yeah, speaking of Trace, let's hear what their coach had to say ahead of map 2.
Hey everyone, GB here alongside with Luna for translations and Coach Destroyers.
Sniffler with the Prime, thank you so much for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate you.
The wall here. Abyss is
Thank you
coming
very
up
much.
for map 2. What did you tell the team as they're getting ready to take on DRX once again?
我跟他们说，他们现在打到这里，我已经为他们骄傲了，他们不需要有任何的负担，只需要尽力做好自己的就可以了。
I told them, don't be too much pressure on your shoulder. I'm already proud to all of us to get this far.
Yeah, and we are all proud of them as well.
Yeah,
of course. Let's go ahead and
it's
send
fair,
it back
man.
to the
It
team.
was a melt.
That's my coach. That's my coach. But how beautiful will it be, though, if out of all of the maps we go to, that Trace Kakuka can come back on Abyss?
I think that it would be very poetic, and I don't want them to have another one of the Lotus that we just saw. I want that even if they get with this feeling of you already gotten this far, you were already first to the group, think about your year as a whole and how much you've grown and how well you've performed. You do not want to leave in that situation.
And I think the coach telling them that is all you can. If you're talking about the swings, the mistakes, everything that went wrong on that map, I think that'll just continue to weigh down on you as a player. You have to kind of take the gloves
Big
off.
2-0.
You've done
I
something
think you don't
amazing
speak about
already.
it. I think you just speak about
Yeah, it feels like it.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, like I think what
They should
matters
at least
now
be able
is
to
the
play better
mental,
on
the
this map.
confidence, bring back into that, seeing what
But again,
you can
DRX have a
find
really good Abyss,
with your
man.
cards already out on the table.
I would love to see what they
DRX
go
have
with
like
in
one of
terms
the best
composition,
Abysses we've
'cause 2
seen.
times they played at 2 different cons, maybe a 3rd time lucky, perhaps?
Yeah, probably. Now that they're coming into
But
the
Buzz just
international
locks down
stage,
B
maybe
with the
they
op,
wanna swap things
non-stop.
around, maybe do a mix and match. We've seen a lot of Abyss, so it wouldn't be that big of a surprise that they pick up something from another team.
Oh, it's the Astra. They're incorporating the Astra.
I love the Astra on this map. I think that global utility
Solo
is super
Astra?
powerful on defense. It adds a lot into the post plants as well on this map. And having that KO Sova, as we've seen on a lot of other maps, really powerful combo.
It is two very similar compositions.
It's not
you might look at this and you think this is a Sen, but it goes a lot about gathering that information, trying to read onto your opponent, and setting your duelist very, very well to try and get those openers.
Don't like solo Astra. It's just a big map. Like if you slow played against it, it would have struggle.
It's gonna be a feast. This is the thing, Coach Destroyer. He's proud of his boys already, but Brand and Sideshow, imagine if they bring it back.
Well, it's going to take a miracle, I think, for Trace at this point.
Isn't Abyss Trace worst map?
They haven't had good
yeah, I mean they haven't won it
this
yet.
map in the past. Only 2 times that they have played it, they both been
But I would struggle to think that anything can be worse than the Sunset. The Sunset's like
on the stage playing this map, but that does
Sunset's pretty bad.
Potentially getting counter-stratted, getting anti to some degree, I suppose, as well. And maybe that's why Trace have opted in as well. Kai on the Jet. This guy can be a heavy hitter. Maybe an element to try and shut down Buzz in that head-to-head.
Am I not watching G2 Fnatic? No, I am. Oh, did I not put it in the YouTube title?
Only 20% win rate on defense on
I'll
this
have to
map.
change that after.
Really poor performances, 0 and 2 in China.
Okay, let's see what we got. We got DRX on defense. We got Trace new comp on Abyss.
You know, imagine a comeback happening. I mean,
it's double pistols,
John Lennon
right?
had struggled to imagine a comeback like that.
Yeah, because Trace did it right, man. They lost pistol. They got it to 2-2. They were doing good.
I have to say,
I really do think so. It's a high-low setup as well to try and cut up the addition of the attack side.
They get revenge with the high-low setup that happened earlier. Oh man, yeah, damage were done here. So just the one shot into Hey Bay. Damn, bro. That's what I mean, man. Buzz locks down B.
In the blink of an eye, the round upended. Lao King pull back at the start, tries to fake like he could be backing away, but still double player hold.
B is for Buzz.
Jiggling.
He does just lock down this site. It looks. I feel like every time I see a team go B against Buzz, he gets 3.
Lao King really does get a move on, but that might be hurt by.
No, it's not even like he gets 2 every single time. He actually gets 3 every time.
It's such a big map. I don't think he will have heard the
footsteps. He kind of has a chance to win this. He's got double star.
He's got time to do this.
Yeah, and he can play a post plan, but he's gonna have to try to fight aggro.
Problem is, he's got to think that one is
You're
close.
not gonna be able to win a passive post plan here.
Yeah, he might use double. He might use double smokes,
you know,
just because. Oh, okay, I like this. And then he saves one for the after plant. He still has a really good chance.
He doesn't quite understand. He's still gonna have that recalled smoke though as a pull. But like I say, I think he's got to try to fight for one pick here at least.
And he might get it.
Just about manage.
He might be offered one. Him versus C9. No way.
Okay, it's all good.
King, that's cheeky.
I thought he was going back to main.
It is winnable.
Oh, it's super winnable.
Star online as well for the first tap. One way in his face though. Difficult to get.
That's okay. You know they're gonna tap it with that.
Sticking a bit of body blocking action.
Oh, nice. Wow, they got it half.
Vulnerable up though, but Buzz is now sticking this, and Lao King forced to do a lot.
Oh, it's unlucky, bro. He played that really well. Shout out to DRX, man. It was a great body block to get this half.
Earned up by Buzz, just full sticking it.
It was a very nice try.
As well, the mechanics on display. That's hard to do. You can try it in a custom game.
Yeah, it's really hard to block like this.
We've seen so many teams at Champs try to do the same thing.
Yeah.
It only takes the slightest misalignment to throw that off, and you just both go sliding past each other. Lorking did the best that he possibly could. He even found that pick that he was looking for to bring things down into a 1v2. He's going to be gutted there. In his head, he probably thinks he got the timing wrong.
Jumping off? Nah, none of that today.
It's only when he watches the VOD back later he'll realize that DRX outplayed him.
Would the jump off have been worth against this
DRX,
gun by? Probably not.
Quite, I think.
It's up for debate.
By a lot of
Again, in the Lev game, loved it because of what they bought.
G2 and Fnatic
bought them off. DRX buying all of this one. This is a solid bonus.
Has a lot of ideas. It basically follows the exact same blueprint as maps like a
also on attack, probably just going to get double orb and then do it.
In the hands of your Jet players.
Honestly, on attack, it's probably never worth just because you want to get plant.
It's too many angles really for the attackers to clear.
And you have way more chance of winning ecos on attack than you do on defense, just because you overwhelm.
2 shots available.
Like this is why the G2 thing didn't really.
It's been a monster.
It didn't make sense to flame it because it was so perfect in the situation that it doesn't make sense. I tell you, man, this guy will always get 3 when you go B. Keep a counter on how many times they go B and how many times this guy gets 3 kills.
Need to be clean. Lao King just can't quite hit them. Feng, oh no, drop down to 1 HP,
Yeah.
no chance in that spot there.
But
Three
again,
surviving for
with the
DRX
jumping
into
off
the
thing,
next.
attack it is never worth.
If the outlaw gets
Because
picked up here,
you can
put back
pick
into
up
the hands of
orbs,
Buzz, looks like
you're
it
in
has
control,
been.
you can get plants.
That's
On
the
defense,
style
it's
that
for
DRX love
sure,
to go with. They always
depending
have
on the
somebody
team
hard
worth.
anchoring on the B site, and then the rest can flood in based off that distraction. While the rest of Trace are trying to deal with Buzz in this position, they can't really be putting their crosshairs over towards Heaven and over towards B-Link. Just allows people like Bane to flood
E2 is
back
attacking,
through.
now they're on defense.
And Buzz is amazing as a distraction. He's often good for 1 or 2 in that back of B site. I thought the outlaw was going to go back into his hands, but you can see Bane picks that one up, looks towards mid as
And
Buzz
the bonus isn't great.
gets the knives online. DRX have often gone for flash or dash stuff with the Blade Storm, but this time sitting back.
Yeah, trip for the mid presence. Knife delay by Foxy9. He's looking for signs of util to be used, but contact plays. But now he takes the timing anyway.
E2 is embracing the boring narrative with that
Just from the
play.
one.
Yeah, it's true, man.
Might not
Teams
be a
should be
lot.
more like 2023 K-Corp. Be entertaining, but lose everything.
That's what Benji loves playing.
What do you want from these teams, man?
Cage, sorry. Threatening. I'm not sure the cage
You
is
want to
actually
be
good.
entertaining and just lose everything?
Buzz got that sight
But
line
what's the
through,
point in
but they're
playing?
gonna look for an easy plant here.
Yeah, Cosmic Divide, but there's only one spot to play into. That's just onto the bridge, and there is util that could potentially be used to try and push this one back. Shock darts already flying through Kaido. Is ahead of most of this one, underhanded.
Oh my god.
Foxy9, a flash to
Yeah,
play
they
off,
still
but
the
they're gonna be biding their time,
Fnatic
waiting it up, and they have
stolen
full
the
site
Fnatic
control. It's gonna be
plant.
trying to play it from B main. Rifles in hand. Feng at least
Yeah, it is a
dismissing Buzz
solid
out of the
strat,
fight
man.
in the action now.
Fnatic did this, they did get antied. No, sorry, that's a lie. The other way around. Heretics did this.
Once more, they've got to
The
pull for
Heretic
this one.
strat
They're
and
gonna be trying to
Fnatic
body block
antied
this
them.
again. Yeah,
Oi,
looks like
and
it.
this
Why
body
not?
block
Second
is
the only thing
easier.
is Mako. No way, man.
Oh man, they body block again. This one is a lot easier because you have less places to slide. And this is huge from DRX. There's no way.
But that is just
Back-to-back body blocks.
We haven't seen another team be able to pull that off with the level of consistency required.
Yeah,
for the Astra to
but it's
look
way
useless
easier on
this
this.
map.
Who the hell was it? Someone was about to give it a go, and he said, "No, actually, Mako, you do it." It was Foxy9. He was like, "No, I don't trust myself. Mako, you do it. You're so good at it." And just a full stick for flashback. The nade delayed. They think that the timing is perfect there.
And
it was. The
stealing
timing on
around there from
everything is
DRX,
still
that was
really,
awesome.
really solid from Trace on pistol.
It's
and on
still
round
nice
3.
from Trace. Like it's a,
No
the
problems
whole
with the way
overall
the
idea
Vulcan
is
is
really
playing
good.
these
It's just
spots. It's just that the pull is being countered.
you trust that
such an odd
you trust that they're not going to do that really, because most teams first of all can't pull it off well. Second of all, most teams don't even try it because they can't pull it off well. The fact that these guys are the kings of it. Here we go, Buzz counter. Does he get 3? Oh man, this is a lot harder, but I still believe in him.
That is snappy.
Oi, stop killing them all.
And he has bought that time. Critical element for his team to get
How's he meant to get
into
3?
play.
Well,
Tracer got no chances here.
didn't get the chance.
Do not
It was
come
an
to
absolute shot though.
B is for Buzz and he's waiting for you. It's disgusting what he's
Oh,
able to do with an
Chad, he's
off and outlaw
stealing.
at the
He's
back of
stealing
this
the
site.
lines.
I don't think, unless they're going to put the Cosmic Divide up and use it again as like a tool of being able to get into
Is he in chat?
lines, they've got no hope. When Buzz is hitting flicks like that,
it's nasty.
What are you supposed to do about it? Even if you
Line stole, yeah, I stole it from
just
someone
gonna
in
take
chat,
cover
and then he
repeat.
stole it from someone in
He's so
chat also.
confident in himself right now, and the Trace players they just simply haven't been hitting today. If you want somebody to step up and be able to pick up a Vandal and hit that head before Buzz is able to get the scope on you, who is that going to be today? In the past at this
God,
tournament,
what an
Kai was good for it.
absolute
We saw Fafo be
nightmare
good for it as well.
for
Other
this
players
team
would step
at
up
the moment.
various times in other rounds.
This one isn't really too much. This one
Today
isn't
it's
too much of a
flat
melt
the
right
whole
now.
way
It's just the
through,
DRX are playing insanely well.
I do feel for them because round 1 and round 3 essentially stolen away, despite how well Trace played those situations. And it's not consistent.
Oz gets 3 or stays
most
alive. Yeah,
teams
that's true.
have struggled to perfectly
changes
align
slightly.
themselves to block that
The Astra pull every time. I mean, it's like you said, it's not consistent. It's honestly quite ridiculous.
What's
that
on
we've seen
DRX comp with a
DRX
Viper
pull
instead
it
of a
out back-to-back
Cypher?
to steal away
I
those
normally
rounds.
don't like the Cypher too much.
Now, I don't think there's
DRX
any
use it
level of actual
way better than
randomness
every
to it.
team.
It's just that it's difficult to pull off in the moment. Get
I like the
yourself
Heretics
exactly
attack
aligned.
default. Give them that.
So,
And
if
I like
that's
how
something that DRX
Heretics
practice and
like
they're just
adjusted
better at it
some of
than
their
other
stuff.
teams,
Like the
good
camera
luck to
mid
walking.
here that spots this is pretty cool also.
Especially if that's part of the strategy. with
But
you
I do
opting
think
into the
overall
Astra being played,
the stuff they see from
strong
DRX and
close
defense
util,
is like
getting
the
outplays,
best.
and now
Some
is
of
that
the
upgrade
attack
with the
cams, to be
operator
fair,
buzz.
from Heretics are also good.
It's had it in the prior jump spot. Barely seeing the shoulder. He's out.
It's a solid mix between those two teams.
Has the cam spotted?
Yeah, I mean this is the attack
so.
stuff from Heretics
Drone's not broken.
that we're seeing
Nice
from
go for a second
Trace.
peek at things as well, and Buzz is out in the open. Yeah, it's just you see
Early
holds, I think,
punish.
in terms of the protocols. Of
Yeah, dude,
Trace.
Buzz looks so good at the moment. I mean, there's a reason. Bren's always crazy, but he put Buzz as second, but I can understand it.
But he's blocked off
Like
by
it is crazy, but he's playing so good. It's like a good little nod to him.
Slightly weaker in terms of the defense for DRX. But Mako's home. Kai would have to land a good one to
Svedo,
take
thank
him
you
out
so much,
early.
man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 2 months.
Potentially has to account for. There's one though. Plucks
Okay.
Mako out of the picture.
Right, let's see this one. 4v4.
Can follow up off the back of it.
Probably going to be playing more on site and not relying on the Astra pools anymore.
Realize, hadn't refreshed it.
Stray bullets up from heaven.
Bane gets a kill, he gets his ult.
2 bullets left in the chamber to do some damage. Cam to clear, just the intersection of hell there, and yep, Buzz is unaware that the backside was completely
Yeah,
lost.
I think he thought they were all off site.
Knives to no avail there for Kai.
It's still a good changer from Trace, actually playing over towards site. Like we said, if this guy gets a kill, he does have his ult. Not that he's in a great position to use it.
Down by the bullets. A string of things going wrong now for Trace with only 2 players left, but time is still on their side. Bullets need to be landed. Transfer Low King.
Boss. Oh no, it's not going like this. It's not going like this. How much HP is he on? He's on 3 HP.
Which fickle deity has Law King betrayed recently?
Yeah, they are
Why
getting...
must all of these situations be
Okay,
pried cruelly
first map,
away from him?
they messed up heavy. Heavy. They are getting very unlucky at the moment. Like DRX are playing insane with the 2 body blocks. This, a little bit unlucky, maybe should be running through,
Can't
but...
quite land it. The bullets just running out. He can't get the weapon in time off the floor.
5 rounds.
Yeah, you gotta be
in a row
crazy.
from DRX.
You can be crazy tilted with some of these rounds at the moment for
There is
Trace.
something that feels a little cruel about this.
Yeah, this one is brutal.
I don't know, home territory buff or
Like, I'm not even mad at how Trace are playing it. They're still playing the situations pretty well.
Has not been a buff historically.
Shot. Look at this
Just
guy.
clips the side of Heybay.
Yeah, that counts as one, by the way.
Over the dash. The res is online because the ult was popped off. Buzz is feeling it right now. He actually is fully suppressed, so he can't use too much in the form of to save himself here in front of back Bane.
He bought a lot of time for Bane to get to. Yeah, that is nothing on the 3 here. But bro, look at them. They just have no time to plant. It's just an instant flood on a map that takes so long to rotate. This guy's left him. This is a pretty good play though. They're going to think he's back over towards site, right? Trying to help him plant. Yeah, now he watches the cross. Oh, it's a nice timing on the double swing.
On display here by DRX.
Recon in 4.
Bianche's got to try and make that play. Dark clears in through the back of the site, running.
They're too good, man. Shout out to Bane on this one. I mean, the 2 back of site at least bought a lot of time for Bane to go in while they were just hyper-focusing on them.
Strategy on B works so perfectly because even when Buzz, Flashback get overwhelmed in that position, the distraction plays in all of their teammates.
Yeah, and as long as you're tucked in, like they have to commit so heavy that you can just do stuff like this.
And somebody's just jumped off the map and picked it off.
Like if they swing your left, they always get traded.
I'm not kidding. I don't know
you
if
just have to
anybody
heavy
can pick that up on the
focus
replay
right.
while we've got replays going, but on somebody's POV, I think it might have been Bane. He just grabbed the op as the round went into the next, off the edge of the map. And you gotta listen, Tracer just taking a timeout, so please, if you can grab that, that is insane.
Wait. Explain what you're talking
Wait, what
The
happened?
operator fell off the map, off the edge as Buzz died.
Yeah.
And so it was retrievable, but you had to drop off the map to grab it. So they timed it as the round is ending. Bane has grabbed the operator as he's falling in midair to save it into the next.
No way.
I'm telling you.
That's unbelievable.
That's insane.
I can't believe what I've just seen.
There's the op. You can see the op. It's still there.
That's insane.
Damn. Okay, well, Trace, to focus on them just for a moment as they're taking the tank timeout.
That's awesome.
This one has
Surely
been
we got a
utterly
POV
brutal.
replay of that.
It's been so different to Lotus, and yet the scoreline suggests it's been exactly the same.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. I know you have strict rules for the timeouts, but just give us a replay here.
Absolutely, similar to Lotus. But Trace have still been in very winning positions across 3 super important eco swing rounds, and all 3 of them have gone the other way. And I think that, you know,
Into a replay?
Forehead, rifling through the
Yes.
hair like that.
Oh my god.
There it is. Okay, look at this.
No shot.
Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome.
That is so
That's our replay guy, man.
Oh my god. What a catch. Wow, has it just landed on a little ledge down there?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's perfectly
Honestly,
placed.
DRX are... The ways in which they've been winning these rounds, it hasn't been luck, it has been skillfully done.
It is
but
skillful,
from
yeah,
Trace's
but it's...
POV, when they watch this back,
You're not going to be that angry. Yeah, you're not going to be that angry at the rounds you've lost.
Even with Hunter's Fury as well, there is no safety. Can't stand your ground against that. Bianchi drop to the spectator seat. Feng Feng. Oh no, just about missing
Yeah,
that time
small
as well,
chance on that one. Real small chance.
Sneak it up and creep it
Apple Pie Fly, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 2 months. Okay. And they did a lot of damage to Bane on this one. It's another 4v4.
Can potentially be happy the fact that they did manage to get that kill onto Mako.
yeah, I think that this is a better situation than Trace have been in. They're now applying a lot of pressure to mid, even though there's nobody there, because DRX have got no re-clear utility. Bane doesn't have a recon, doesn't have a drone. They've just got to give up mid and hope there's no lurker. It should make the sights a little weaker.
Hit everyone but the
now
Cypher.
anticipating an A hit, because B has never worked. Buzz is
But
over
Buzz is here.
now.
And he's just so fluid with this operator.
And they have nothing to push him off.
But there's a lot of angles to account for.
A pure flash smoke.
From it. Rifle fire from Foxy9 instantly traded off, but he's still taking that peak. And guess
Wow.
what? The flash
He's just going to go for another one. He's got his dash.
Playing back in, lining up these players. In and through. Buzz is having the
Oh,
easiest game
he
of his
moved.
life because he's being supported so elegantly, man.
Ah, man.
He can do no wrong.
Yeah,
I love the
it's
recon
a
dart as well that
slaughter.
Bane throws out. A lot of the top Sova players are throwing that one. Learn it for your games as well. Everyone's going to take
You were
this as a
screaming
learning
at production
moment, I
to do the
suppose.
replay.
Trace as well,
Respect,
'cause what
Andy.
else can you do from it?
Nailed it, bro.
But you fire the recon the opposite side of the choke point so that as the attackers are facing towards heaven or facing towards sight, they'd have to do a 180 flick to break it. It's a nice idea. It plays Buzz in again. I mean, look, they are dominating.
Someone
They are
check on
the
Saint.
area that
Yeah,
Buzz
Saint
is
said it was
at.
going to be a 2-1 to
He's
Trace.
untouchable.
But Saint just doubles down
They
on
really can
every
do no
single
wrong. I
Chinese
think that's a
team.
great way of putting it.
No matter who they're playing, he's always like the 2-1.
And from Trace's point of view,
It's been a good tournament for the Chinese team
no
still,
matter
though.
what
So I'll give him that. He picked the
situation
right
they get
tourney.
themselves in, DRX
Still
are
could
always
be.
the-
I like
they're always
that.
ready to be
I like that
operating. They've
attitude.
always,
I think
got
you're
the
wrong,
perfect player
but
flooding in off the back.
I like your attitude. It's good.
Here they're trying to go into Buzz again. They do have the drone to try to push him off the angle.
Okay. Not that it stopped Buzz before.
No. And here in this round, pay attention to the way that the other players come in onto B.
He's been
based
missed.
off Buzz distraction.
He's been missed. Shots fired.
Yeah,
and
but
Buzz is right ahead of most of
they've
this.
even studied the way that they do the
This time
drone
they go
and the
for
pathing of the
Foxy 9's
drone.
Yes.
I think,
So
or
dropping
he
one
just
of the
knows it because it
players
is the
there.
most
Mako
common
just
drone.
cannot
Not sure.
control
Oh,
the rifle.
nice, bro.
Looking sick in
Yeah,
this.
and we got
Taking
no
matters
trades
into
on
his
this
own
one.
hands and has cleared out. Rooted
Hold
out.
up.
The stalwart
2v4.
defenders watching
There
it
we
sliced
go.
up off angles and wondering from Bane will be punished.
What a nice adjustment.
The guy
from
who's
Trace,
believing gets a
realizing
lot
that
more
if you
belief
focus
now.
on Buzz, you get killed by either him
We
or
get
everybody else.
back-to-back
So
desps.
instead, they just push Buzz back a little bit and
Maybe.
try to kill the others coming out through Heaven, through B-Link. A really solid adjustment, I think, to try to deal with that.
They're not going to keep both of
Unknown if
these,
that came
right?
from the tack timeout that we saw earlier, or whether that's from, you know, Bianchi, for example, as the
I mean,
IGL
maybe.
trying to make that adjustment on the fly.
Okay, there we go.
God, Lure King. Lure King hasn't been able to get it done with his utility, the whole map. But
Yeah.
finally, rifle out.
How many times do you see the controller player just clearing back sight?
Yeah,
By
business done.
himself. Like I said,
Damn,
I would
back
take
to
him
back.
into his own
Poor guy.
hands.
Now imagine the comeback.
I'm imagining.
I'm still struggling, to be honest with you.
I mean,
I think Trace would have to put
comeback-wise, a
at
lot of people
least
survive
some
this. Their
better
money's good.
post-plant situations. So, you
Oh
know,
man,
get
look
in,
how
get
how many
out,
ults
still
they're
be
up
able to sink
against.
some post-plants, maybe get some post-plant
Buzz was
flanks
floating using the
going,
Odin for a
aggressive
little bit
on-site
here.
Positions, some extra layer for me to believe that they can take the majority of these next four. DRX, are they going for
Hello,
an
Des.
aggressive play?
Good timing
maybe
on
off
that
the back
one.
of
Not
Buzz.
gonna lie,
At
that
least
might be
they
your
hold
best
over
timing
towards
so
Fever,
far.
Flood defending getting clocked. They want to go for something aggressive. Drone is used.
Dude, imagine
pretty
he's
early
got
in the
a.
map here for TRX, but it gives
Imagine
them that
he's got
information.
when
They know
you
what
add
card
him,
he's
it pings
playing
his phone.
with the
It's just the
operator.
most brutal alarm.
obviously here, DRX trying to push Trace into this trap on B.
Yeah.
Buzz has not popped the Blade Storm as far as I'm aware.
The phone just
Not
overheats.
going to be able to go for like the updraft play. Mako.
Hey,
taking some
Mako
shift.
stands a little bit to the right of where you normally spam. Oh my goodness, what is this? Yeah, nice shot. It's like Mako's smoke can't really block that too well.
Good awareness.
He would have
stuff
to
as well.
smoke top
The
a
spam
window.
onto the box, clearly aware.
It's given that player advantage up over towards him once more. It's all about not letting it slip.
Dangerous.
Could say the same for Foxy9. You don't want to be slipping there. Hunter's Fury. They should be pushing out through the back of the side. No way. The bullets barely survived and saved in the end of the day.
It's a hot spot to punish. Oh, okay.
30 seconds left. The Trace still want to make a play for this one. There's a full swarm of players here. Defending rotations from DRX. They shore it all up over towards B, and it leaves it into that 2v2, but time is no longer on the side of Trace here. They've got to try and make the play forwards for it, Bane.
Come on, man. You got to win this 1v2. You got no time.
He's working magic across the site. Fung Fung sees the operator, feels like saving it, but no, just backs
Out
away
here
with the
switching
rifle.
skins.
He's going for the save in the 1v2. I mean, if that doesn't give you a glimpse as to the mentality of Trace,
Yeah,
I suppose
you
the rest of
gotta
the
go
match,
for that one,
you could
man.
figure it out for yourself.
It does make sense
another
because
round
there's
where
4
Trace get
people
the
that can
opening
buy,
kill.
and that one
And this one,
person
not a
gets this
scrappy
extra
affair,
gun.
where
So
things get
like,
traded out
it is
immediately.
good.
They just have a solid 5v4
But you're 7-1 down,
to try
man.
to
You gotta
convert on.
like
And their
that
spacing
one
isn't
round.
great as they get into side. The
If you
time
somehow
ends up
win
ticking
it,
down.
like
All
the
of
team gets
DRX are on
belief.
B. Everybody, even Flashback's full rotated away from his Cypher setup on A. Confident that Trace are not throwing anything weird into the mix. And I'm afraid it's looking just as dominant as Lotus was.
They're going all in. Into the trips too as well. Up and over the
Oh,
top. That's a
nice
beautiful
flash though. Wait,
guy.
this is a really
He's
nice
played
sight
in
here.
perfectly with that. And they have dismissed Buzz.
This
as easily
was
as
a
that.
great
Inside
sight
the
here.
cage, a bit of spam will deal enough damage. Straight bullet to the cranium, a flashback. Now the split defense play from DRX still as the smoke does dissipate. Bane trying to hold his ground, stand it down up towards heaven. Still
Shots,
Kai,
man. You got
he's
it.
on one. Dashes here, you can feel it in power, but doesn't account
Oh.
for Foxy9 there, so there will be no ace. But still, with the damage done, Tracer got to be happy
Yeah,
with that.
got to save the op, and like you can kind of see how close some of these rounds are. Like,
A
look
much
at the
better
money.
attack. Buzz playing in a very different position as well, trying to mix things up. He
Dude,
got
this
caught by
was
that flash
awesome
up
though.
and
The
over.
side here was really good. The util on
Made
this
all
is
the
great. Like they've obviously been dry running
10 though, and
good
Trace
amount of
only
this.
putting their second on the board. And Buzz is still going to have that operator. They've gone to many lengths to protect him.
Oh, they certainly have.
They've thrown themselves off cliffs to make
And
sure that
what
Buzz
I
still
really
has
should
this.
do as well is thank the EVS team for that, I think.
Absolutely.
Listen, I don't know if they're here, but I do owe them a drink of their choosing. Because, yeah, pulling that was something special, to be honest. But you're right. And it's going to take, I think,
Is that a-
the next 2 rounds that are left in this half to even make it.
Is that something that
a
Heretics
possibility
have
for
done as
Trace
well? I feel
to
like
make
I've
it
seen
doable
that
because
before.
8-4 at minimum. If you're getting pissed around and you know, moving forwards.
And I know it was a very different composition.
I've
that they
definitely
brought out
seen
today,
someone
but
do
Trace
something similar to
historically,
this. At least the
20%
jet
win rate
pathing.
on their defense side.
Okay.
On Abyss. Over the
A
2 games that
potential
they played
2
against
more,
FPX
like
and EG.
4.
The map is
I
just
tell you
gonna
what,
struggle for
8-4
But
and a
it does look like
pistol.
they're heavily favored to win
It's
this one.
not
The
bad.
economy,
Like you could easily get it to
massively
8-6.
favored for them, but you know, an
You gotta get
rifle
4.
and a blade storm. To be honest with you, there's still a lot of danger that DRX can throw out here.
Stacking over towards B. Pulling players back over as well if they.
They did that with the Raze
make the
breach
great
comp.
retreat
Yeah,
over
they've
towards
had 2 different comps that have the same pathing over towards there.
So this essentially feels. I mean, now it definitely looks like DRX know exactly what's up. They're trying to fake presence over towards B with the drone.
Yeah, and that drone from Bianca has got absolutely nothing done. In fact, it's achieved the opposite of what he intended. It's given DRX the read instead of made them confused.
Isn't Abyss attack sided? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Let's not look or think about that yet.
Here from Kai.
The rotates are so long that it has to be.
The knife connected. Mako's inside. 1 flashback still here. Updraft up and over. Blade storm in hand. Not enough for Buzz to do too much more. Still Bane is there. Sheriff. Just the one before the trade.
Yeah,
1v2
and
that
he
Foxy9
actually has
can
no
play for.
way of getting a
But the
different gun,
operator
so
is
he's
the
got to do
weapon
it with an op
choice.
for a little bit.
Maybe not by his choice, but he's got to work with it nevertheless.
He might want to save the op for the final round. But even if he doesn't, this is going to be
they
difficult.
got money.
They already knew roughly where he was. Fanfan had that Neural theft out.
How does he play it? This side is brutal to take. Alone. Doubled up. It's a bit of a high set up there by Trace, enough to sail there through, at least out a third round. Add it to the tally. One more, potentially makes it doable.
One more is all they'll have access to. I mean, they better hope that it makes it doable. Squandered their chances at a better half thus far. Kai has been the only player really opening things up. Lorking had his chances, and
but it's been like that. It was like that for the Lotus game, was it not?
Has actually worked.
Where it's just like only a few people coming online. I'm pretty sure only Feng was the person fragging out on Lotus. Like the only guy I can remember doing anything.
Flash and dash play out through mid as well. Feng will survive. Uses the cage just to make sure he can back away there. Looking to reclaim some of that space up through mid. Now to no command.
No blade storm.
Emanates his way out.
Dude, look at these trips.
Stuff that I'm seeing.
Watch out.
Up and over Fruities, a kill trips to try and at least potentially play off here. But DRX, they wanted to try and play in front of all of this. Bodies swinging out wide and still collecting and claiming all sorts of kills.
Look how annoying that smoke is.
Not much you can get through. Another one way. Blooms and blossoms.
Yeah, I mean, the Astro looks pretty good here. Dude, this Cypher's got to do something though, right? Oh, nice shot.
Cleaning him up. Still walking straight into Kai. Does have the Blade Storm. Up and over now.
Go off the... he can't even like go off the map and try and go to the side of him here. But that'd be cool, right? You Astro all this, but then you actually kind of like appear from the side.
Wasn't quite a tap now, a full stick. Feng's been smoked off though, and the angle not watched for. He's looking all the way up into the high ground still. Down to just Kai. Again to do it. Dodges the paranoia, but plenty of bullets raining down onto him, up and over. He's hoping and hunting for the head. Operating out in his hands. Maybe a chance to isolate one of these fights.
I thought he jumped off.
What is going on?
Whoa!
Flashing away, you cannot escape your fate, Bane.
That's so funny. Oh man, 3 on attack. 3 on attack's not great, man, but maybe. We'll keep believing for a little bit.
I thought Mako was about to throw himself off the map.
Yeah, I thought Mako was done for.
Still,
DRX maintain control, don't they?
Held down, yeah.
Love the way that they've been playing this map in general. They only need 4 more to close things out.
That's looking like dominance though. Another similar tale that's just weaved here by DRX. We're going to see if it continues into Abyss.
Should have been 6. Yeah, DRX just played so good in those rounds.
Red Bull gives you wings.
If Kai had a smoke there, yeah, he has way more chance. Is there a logical reason for 7-1 every time? Yeah, it's just when you win the pistols, you can just snowball. 2 things snowball, right? It's a game with double economy. So when you win a pistol and you have an eco, and everyone's got a full eco these days because you're scared of an outlaw and you don't want to buy a little bit into it and have light armor for your 3rd round. Means that both your economies grow. Just one of the most snowbally games we got because of that. Good info for many teams. The body block, yeah, I mean they're very good at the body block. It just means it's another thing you got to be careful for. That one on like the pipes on the right of, or I guess the left of A though is that one's pretty easy to do.
You can feel, I think, very confident if you're a DRX fan. I think DRX themselves are going to be feeling very confident, I think, heading into this next follow-up in through Abyss.
And for Trace, it really is only those 2 players at the top of the scoreboard that are doing much, to be honest.
Yeah.
Kai's 17-9. How do you get that scoreline when you're down 9-3? That is pretty ridiculous, no? But yeah, almost 6 times as many kills as the people at the bottom of the scoreboard.
That's
and
insane.
Historically, the defense has been bad for Trace, but it's a brand new comp. We should probably just reset our expectations, but it's difficult to reset, and even more difficult
all right,
for
what do we
players
got?
down on stage to reset after
What have we got?
experienced so far today. Kai's gonna
Pistol
have to go
rounds have
nuclear,
all
I
been
think,
going
to
here.
be able to win this one.
Even more so. Very familiar position. Been watching Buzz perched up onto that ankle all map long. Over the top though, lineups for days here from Foxy9. This is going to be tempting to
That's a
disrupt
great
any
knife.
sort of hold. Flash, updraft dash in through the smokes as well.
Damn,
But the kills
mid-dash.
collected on either side here with the Jets going down. And now barreling away forwards. DRX just trying to take a bit of space in through the back of the site. They haven't actually disjointed some of these players. Hey, Bay Sheriff cannot get the job done there. Just one stray shot to the chest. Mako watching for the hop up.
Probably the kill that decides it.
And they're winning all of them.
I mean, all that one.
Second top performer. It's been heartbreak for him in terms of the rounds where he could have had that impact. Stopped in his tracks. Taking these fights. Very individualistic.
Where's the trade
but
from the guy on
Mako there
site?
Eventually to swing and collect up the kill.
Ah, man,
alongside
4-0
Flashback.
for
That's
pistols.
10 rounds now for DRX, a pistol round as well. And for Trace, what options do you have at this point? I mean, you've got a force, I think, really, but you're on the defense side. You don't have the plant money. It's not looking good.
No, I don't think they're going to be able to force just based on eco. They didn't even kill enough players. I think this is DRX, long suspected after what we saw as the opening to Lotus, but I think this is where we're going to see DRX closings out fairly easily, barring a very unusual twist and turn in this match. And it is really confidence building, I think, for DRX and for DRX's fans to see them come out in their first game of the lower bracket.
It's a play cooked up by Trace. Trying to use the weaker weaponry and util maybe that they can.
Yeah, they did it right, man.
There through the main fight.
Did it right.
I mean, DRX.
Did DRX for their
fans.
For their anti-eco just go for a straight up sight hit? It's pretty rare.
Like this, I think, some sort of dominant performance, but they definitely needed it, I think, in terms of Pacific representation, the Korean representation too, at this event in Seoul.
The Korean fans here in person would be absolutely gutted and very unexpected to lose Gen G and DRX this early. It would have been unthinkable.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like it's going to occur.
Yeah. Hey, they still did good damage wise.
Stuck in the right place, but
Yeah, and they had a good a good read, good gamble. Who knows?
Up to 11 here for DRX.
I reckon good reads. No one would really stack
Trace,
them up
but yeah,
so
fans-
big unless they like to sight hit.
They needed something. It's not just signs of life from DRX as well, though. This is just purely a clean sweep almost in terms of a win.
yeah, it's dominant. And it's also two maps that they're really strong on and have showcased that they're really strong at this event. DRX's Lotus was kind of so-so before coming into Champs, but I think the addition of adding that chamber in certainly caught Fnatic off guard. That's a huge win to be able to get, and it's worked beautifully here as well. And Abyss has just been home territory for them.
Yeah, they're going to go for the B hit simulator.
A nice recon as well.
Just sails up and over
It's the
head.
main area of here.
Yeah, Fung Fung makes a go of things, just peeking past it. Again, he's going to get traded. Trying to take the fight
Hard
outside of heaven.
retake
Foxy9 with his
because they
plan,
get
and
the
it's
good plant,
quite a difficult
and we
spot
have
as well
no
to
one
try and
prioritizing the
pick apart.
spam
If
here
you're
to
trying to
stop
play the
this
retake now, that's
plant.
Trace.
It should be done.
Spammable box corner. You got Buzz taking point as
Yeah,
well. They're gonna have to
if
use
they
Utah
play
to
the
try and
after
clear
plant
him
right,
out.
it should be done. I
Knife
think
against
Trace
it,
are missing a
through the
trick
back
here,
wall.
man. You can't let people plant
Tags
here.
onto him, so they know that Buzz is playing into this spot, but the drone's going to be used as well. Sees multiple players spamming away. Bullet's not landing though, not through that box. One way in for the smoke and the dart snaps it round to the behind.
Nice
Buzz,
flash.
though, eventually
Let's see though,
overwhelmed.
this
The
should be a little
utility
bit
scoop is
busted.
Still time starting to tick. This is where the problems start to stack. Trace, they need to try and hold these guns and hold them well. Fire in line, sticking it forwards. Now the defense needs to
Yeah,
go.
we got the
online
round the
again.
world.
Bullet straight through the
Yeah, you
wall.
can't let them plant there, man. It's just a big error from Trace. Gotta have like someone prioritizing here, spamming this. Like this box is spammable for a reason, because they know that this plant's too good.
But I mean, this round, it's looking like it could be exactly identical to Lotus. 13-3 is on the horizon.
But this one they didn't play nearly as
It
bad.
ended up just being textbook, and I think that that word could be used to describe how the Korean squad has played all day.
They're going into it again.
Okay,
Listen,
9 chances.
run it as a scrim
Not the
at this
best
point.
9.
Exactly. Limit testing. They don't want to give away footage of
Bro, how is he
they play the
doing
rest of
it?
the map. They
He's
can't
doing,
stop
he's
the
doing
B
like the
hits.
CS way of lineups.
Just keep running it. Flashes are connecting. Nade in through the back as
Nice
well.
kill.
Fung Fung, that's good. Stands it down still. Damage was done to him, so he was softened, weakened enough for the stray bullets of Bane to find him. In through the smoke as well. There's timings to be taken.
Yeah, nicely done on this one.
They are capitalizing. Mako drops him, crouch down, coverage, and fire over the shoulder still. Leaves Mako into that 1v2, and Hey Bay deliver those death blows.
Let's keep on going. 8 chances.
Perhaps DRX are going to have to bring something different out heading into the round after this one.
Or instead of the B hit. Yeah, it could be nice to show something else. Other teams at least wanting to anti you.
The amount of util dump that goes in onto that backside player is phenomenal. Fangfang does a great job in that moment to be able to get a kill out of that. He's flashed up, runs into a fragment grenade, has to readjust very, very quickly. But all of these bright spots, they can't quite obscure the scoreline at the top. And we do often see eco rounds to close out these kind of situations.
We saw it on the last map.
Yeah. That time though there was
yeah, but this is, I was going to say, this one they've got like nothing into this. We've got one hero Bulldog. Wait, they're actually picking up the orb like they want to use the soul into this.
Do you hope the Genji
at least
that's not the case?
I mean, I actually think on this map it's not too bad. Like sometimes on ecos you plan ahead for the round after, but I think with this one being such a heavy after plant map, like having the ult if you manage to get over towards site, the option to use it.
Obfuscate whether or not he's crossed
well, that's nice as well.
I mean, Hey Bay's using an ult command. You can feel
we take the ult out of them.
Tested and pulled, I think, Trace out, and even against the weaker buy, they feel like they have to use ults.
Now going back into Kai, a full rotate while Trace stay anchored to
yeah,
A.
everyone on Trace is pretty far away at the moment. Let's check what the cam info does rotate wise. We get 1 through middle, gets that kill, get 2. What is? Oh, honestly, respect, man. They really bought onto the, they really bid onto the fake pressure.
Yeah, and it clears the way to absolutely nothing still. Now the indicator is on, but they've used so many ults into this round. It's already a win for DRX, even if they lose the round. Up and over with the dash. Attempt to play these players in Foxy9.
Yeah.
Just the one before he
DRX will be happy with that one. Double ult, KO ult, Sova ult out of them.
With the ults?
A bit panicked, and I think that's
they're for sure panicked. You can feel the nerves, man. The nerves are the most blatant we've seen out of any game this tournament, and I feel like there's been loads of times where people have been nervous and done some I guess like misplays, not the optimal plays.
It seems like a decent protocol on a rifle round if that had been a B hit, but it was a cute fake into a re-hit called by Mako. It's created a massive ult advantage for this one. Though having said that, oh, hello, Kai, up and over.
Yeah, Flashback not dodging the dart either, so he was lit up. There was chances for Kai to rip the opposition's head off.
There's no way you go through this.
Cam up. This is precarious.
What does he actually do here?
Arriving potentially there with a deep knife as well.
They're leaving.
Yeah, Cam is cleared.
Oh no.
Kai. Oh, Flashback scored him.
Surely someone's going to help him there.
Just left him out to
yeah, someone's going to help him.
They marooned him on a desert island.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's like, what? You're top mid, sure, man. Here's a smoke.
No rough F online.
That's it.
You can hear it.
It wasn't even that. It was Mako's smoke as well.
Hat flung
They didn't even help with Astra smoke.
Straight down the middle. 2 for 2.
They actually just left him. They were like, oh, what? You've used your dash? Sure, man. Dude, I love this hit. This hit is so nice. The dash into top side with the flash that goes all the way through the back. It's so OP. It's all of the angles that you want.
He's moving all over the place. The aim is going wild, and so are the bullets.
He hit his jump button throughout the middle of that as well.
Oh, boy. Trace. Left to pick up the pieces, but only 2 left to do it now. This is it. Turning point in the map, in the series. DRX on a blinder. Form playing that significant factor. And they've got a chokehold onto this side into the post plant. Good luck getting through this. Good luck stepping over that barrier.
We're just never meant to get a third map. It feels like.
It's flawless once more.
Yeah, they demolished them.
And almost perfect all the way throughout.
Definitely a good mix of DRX playing insanely well and Trace not playing great.
Flawless, clean, textbook. A great match, I think, to restore a bit of confidence to DRX fans who might have been worried that the last bastion of hope.
Cooked too much. They just DRX are really good on Abyss as well. I'm still so surprised that DRX didn't pick Abyss against Sentinels. Maybe it was like something that happened prac wise. Like they might have played him on Abyss and prac and
their
And Sentinels are actually good
results
on
from
it.
the group stage should be looked down upon. BNK, Mr. Upset, back here on a big stage, delivering results against Vitality, against Leviathan, and Hebe as well, got the full range of emotions from tears to a determined look after his win.
Trace, they still did good though, man. To
Absolutely.
get to
Now
this
a bit of
spot, I mean, no one
disappointment, I'm
really
sure,
saw that happen.
Today belongs to DRX.
It does, they survive. One more day, a little bit longer in through the playoffs as well, a chance to potentially dish out some damage and get revenge for the Korean compatriots that
Yank, yeah, we'll
failed in
see
the
him
groups.
next year.
They have that chance, they've earned it here and today.
I mean, he always
And I
gets to
think
playoffs, dude.
They
You've
didn't
got to
just
give him that.
survive, they made a statement, I think.
Yeah.
That these two maps, they can crush teams that have earned their spot in playoffs if you're not ready for them. If you're not confident enough on Lotus, on Abyss, DRX will happily take you there. A deep map pool, and this team's starting to get a bit of momentum going.
Flexing their muscles with
Bianc rematch against FNS next year, that'll be awesome. Yeah, there's actually potential of that. That's awesome.
Unfortunate for Trace with a few of these early rounds, these moments where you just think a few stray bullets potentially land onto the players when they're trying to pull something like that off. Maybe it makes a difference.
And maybe it would have made a difference to make it a closer game on Abyss, but I don't think
This is the reason that Trace lost. Dude, I can get behind that.
Trace were going to win this map.
Any
And
chance to
certainly
blame
on
Ardis, I'm in for
because
that.
They didn't actually even have those winning moments, those possibilities on Lotus. It was all pure domination from DRX. Today, there was a gap between these two teams.
There really was. I had questions about form for individual players, whether Buzz was going to be able to play back up to it after getting knocked hard down by Sentinels. To be honest, the whole team did. I think they all picked up the pieces and they all dominated in their own regard. Let's send it down to the floor.
Mad
It's
to
a
think that
Verizon
even
Buzz
Fnatic
match
or
interview,
G2
and I
about to
believe
get
we've got
eliminated.
Flashback
Yeah,
standing
someone's
by.
about to get wrecked and have a big underperformance, really.
Thank you guys, and a dominant win by DRX, sending Trace Esports home. I'm standing here with DRX's Bane. Everyone give it up for Bane!
Hello, hello.
Now, Bane, this is your first ever Champions, a big stage you've been dreamed of, and a lot's been going on already. I mean, you guys blasted through the group stage, played Sentinels. You also just played your elimination match in Champions. How are you dealing with all the pressure, and what do you think of your journey here in Champions so far? 베인 선수 오늘 승리 정말 축하드리고요. 꿈꾸던 무대에 드디어 도착했잖아요. 너무 많은 일들이 일어나고
Ryan,
있습니다.
thank you so much for the raid, bro.
바로 통과해서
Appreciate you, dude.
센티널스랑 경기를 치르고 거기에다가 오늘은 이렇게 단두대 매치까지
They kinda melted, man.
멋지게 승리해냈는데
They kinda melted,
부담감은
Ryan.
좀 없는지 물어보고 싶고요. 또 여태까지 좀
By kind of, I mean they
어떤
really melted.
시간인지도 물어보고 싶네요.
그냥 사실 이번 연도를 마무리하는 제일 큰 무대이긴 하지만 딱히 의식 안 하려고 노력하고 있고 오히려 이제 단두대 매치가 됐는데 오히려 더 마음을 내려놓고 편안하게 했던 것 같아요. 저도 잘 모르겠는데 좀 신기하긴 한데 그래서 오늘 좋은 기량을 보여드릴 수 있었던 것 같고 손쉽게 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, it definitely is the last event and the biggest event of the year, but I'm not trying to put an emphasis on that fact, trying to lift the pressure off myself. And even though today was the elimination match, it felt like, our backs were against the wall, but it kind of helped us stay more calm and more collected, have no pressure at all, which is kind of weird, but I am really, really happy that we get to survive and play the next match for us here in Champions. Now, other teams from other regions, they still seem to struggle against the CN region teams as well. Now, do you feel like you guys were able to play your A game today because you guys were so familiar with the CN region?
It's a great question.
You guys scrim TE a lot as well, right? 이제 다른 지역 팀들은 조금 아직도 중국 팀들을 만나면 약간 흔들리는 모습을 보여주고 있는데 오늘 DRX는 그냥 100% 다 보여주고 흔들림이 없었잖아요. 아무래도 좀 스크림을 많이 해봐서 익숙한 지역 팀이기 때문에 라고 봐도 될까요?
네, 저도 그렇게 생각하는 게 저희가 워낙 중국 팀들과도 연습을 많이 하다 보니까 그런 특유의 중국 팀다운 공격적인 모습들 그런 거에 저희가 좀 적응이 되면서 다른 팀들은 그런 거에 좀 당황을 해서 좀 지는 모습도 있었던 것 같은데 저희는 좀 알고 있으니까 좀 받아 먹으면서 쉽게 이길 수 있었던 것 같아요.
Yeah, of course, and it's something that we were able to exploit because we scrimmed the CN teams a lot, and it seems like teams from other regions, they're caught off guard by their aggressive styles, but it's something that we can definitely predict from them and take advantage of. Now, we don't have a lot of time, but you guys are so close
seems
to
to make
playing
sense.
in Inspire. Will you make it happen? 인스파이어가 얼마 남지 않았잖아요. 각오 한마디 시원하게 해주시죠.
사실 센티널 경기를 이겼으면 조금 더 쉬운 길로 갈 수 있었을 텐데 저희가 놓친 만큼 힘든 길을 왔지만 진짜 꼭 그 경기장을 가고 싶거든요.
네.
진짜 뭐 비록 준비 기간이 내일 하루밖에 없겠지만 이틀 뒤 경기도 진짜 저희가 모든 걸 쏟아부어서 꼭 팬분들한테 좋은 결과를 보여드릴 수 있도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
I mean, it would have been easier for us if we had the chance to beat Sentinels, but we let that slip away. So, we don't have a lot of time to prep, but we will put our 100% into our prep and the next match coming up for us to make sure that we play at Inspire. And thank you everyone for supporting us as well. Now, congratulations, Bane, once again.
Thank you.
Nice.
And that was Bane with the post-match interview. We'll be back soon.
Someone in the YouTube chat, do you think coaches should be Radiants, bro? If a coach has time to grind ranked and be Radiant, I worry for that team. Either that or the team is in an incredibly good spot.
And this is going to be a very important map haul.
Incredibly good
Inside the
spot.
smoke, just tries to take that angle and fight, but again, nothing to really add on. Make something of this round still, but he's going to just down to the one, and he will be quickly approached. And the double-up discipline of Trace is enough to seal up that round. In terms of util to work, but it's not too much here. Adjustment, smoke, drop the Bane! And brings it closer and closer to
Mini is
victory.
Radiant, bro. Mini hasn't been Radiant for years, man. There's no time, dude. You have no time. There's always something you can improve in your team.
Right round the corner, Shoddy in hand, upgrade obtained, and beaming him down. My God, Buzz! 13-3 is the finish. Map 1 sealed up. He needs some help and backup from the rest of his squad. Body's opened up. What an adjustment! And he has bought that time. Critical element for his team to get back into play. Okay, I've just seen something ludicrous.
We drew a third map at one point.
Somebody just jumped off the map and picked it off as the round went into the next to save the op. Ain't no way. Into the trips too as well, up and over the top. That's a
We have to get a third map at one point. We can't have playoffs the whole time being 2-0.
Down up towards heaven, still Kai. He's on one.
Skip the match and 5-stack down. That's crazy, keeper. Who's your 5? Or who's your 4?
Fire in line, sticking it forwards. Now the defense needs to come online, but again, bullet straight through the wall. And then Foxy9 even falls. DRX, it's flawless once more to finish the map. And almost perfect all the way throughout. Cleaning up the lower bracket game.
God, no one that's crazy as well, keeper.
Will be eliminated.
You at least got to come here fully loaded, man. Everything ready to go. Okay, dude, did I even upload the VOD or am I just yapping? Okay, we uploaded the VOD. Chat, I will be back in a bit. We're getting a third map here. It has to happen. Wait, did they turn the... Nope. They were incredibly loud. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
mirror. Eyes all dark, so crusty like syrup. And oh, hasn't been a week already, but I feel a weekend dizzy. I've been grinding for too many day and nights. I forgot already, gotta stay alive. But my music's still busting, I may die, but the song will never die, never die. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive, yeah, they may shoot, but we find. Say goodbye, our records play till we die. Bulletproof, yeah. Bulletproof, yeah. On the roof, yeah. We going up, yeah, we going up, baby. Bulletproof, yeah. Bulletproof, yeah. On the roof, yeah. We going up, yeah, we going up, baby. Saying oath to my mirror, I won't slow it till I'm bigger. Well, till I'm thinner, so my flow will never simmer. Gazing at the stars, cause I'm born to make art, though they'll never know how far. My mentor, stating judgmental, shady, no mentor. Only role models that I'm making, don't cuddle. I can take it bulletproof, how I make it.
Welcome back once again to Champion Soul Playoffs. I'm your host, Youngster. I'm here once again with Mimi and Kakuka as we look ahead to another elimination match. Things does not get easier from here.
No, not at all. And so far, every single match that we've had in playoffs has been a 2-0. But right now, with the match that we have ahead, with the expectations from both of the teams, knowing that one of them is going to go home, I expect to at least get 3 maps.
Yeah, both these teams have had a surprising year. I think Fnatic in not making deep runs at international tournaments like they have in the past. And for G2 in shocking everyone and going deep when we saw them in Shanghai. So either of these teams going home in the first round would really be a shock.
This is the thing, though. It's G2 versus Fnatic. Every G2 fan and every Fnatic fan is going to be very excited about this matchup. This is a very historical one in other games. And Kakuka, you wanted to see this. Why?
Because I think it's very interesting to see the matchup between a team that came from Ascension, that, as Mimi was saying, had this journey throughout the year, gathered a little bit of had already that international experience, has gotten very, very far, but not really achieved that goal besides actually making it into Tier 1 against a Fnatic that was in everybody's mouths last year. It was the team to beat. It was the team to be also. And this year they've hit it in such a different journey that I want to see where they stand at the moment.
Yeah, for G2, I mean, they're the ultimate challenger of this year. The team that came out of nowhere and has really surprised everyone. I mean, they didn't come from nowhere. They've been grinding for this opportunity for a long, long time. But for them, I think that this would be a real proving ground to beat one of the most storied IGLs in Boaster, especially for a guy like Valen.
Not many teams can say that, you know, that they've bested Fnatic on an international stage. And for many teams, that was the goal for a very long time.
Yeah, let's speak about G2 a little bit more because, Mimi, I know you have a telly prepared for us.
Yeah, I want to talk a little bit about the Icebox against Leviathan, because I think Leviathan had them red in this series, and this close map is how they went. I want to start off on their defensive side, taking a look at how they set up with this Viper wall. Almost every team in the world at the top level is throwing that default wall that you've probably seen on all your ranked games. It has the normal stuff. You can flood in from these angles, isolate fights. It lets you also hard anchor on the site. G2 aren't doing that. Instead, they're doing this one that we see cutting down the map. And some of the ideas you can do with this are A, fighting up and over to isolate a duel and stop the belt player from swinging in. And secondly, when you're playing retakes, it also lets you segment off and take this fight and this fight kind of as an isolated angle instead of having to swing into as many crossfires. So they're going to be really relying on retakes, and you can see that in their setup in this round. Leviathan have some key ults, Killjoy Lockdown, Sova Hunter's Fury, and Mazzino has his Harbor ult as well in just 1 pip. But they know that G2 is almost always playing off-site. So they're set up here for the retake, and Left don't use any of that utility to get in. But this is now where the disruption for Leviathan, which is a key thing we saw as well when G2 lost to EDG on this map, come into play. Those ultimates are going to begin to get used into this one. You see that dart get popped deep, and Calm is going to start firing off this Hunter's Fury. That'll give space for his teammates to get into this site and plant off the lockdown. And G2 have critically already used this Harbor wall, which is really their biggest piece of utility to fight back into these sites. So now that's gone. G2 have to scamper away from this one, but it's still a winnable position. 4v5, plant coming down, and this is where the next layer for Lev come into play, and where G2 really get cooked in this round. Because look at the minimap. Instead of falling back, every player on this team, except for Calm, is fighting in and taking these deep duels. They're not going to let G2 play those set retakes that they look so structured on, and instead are just going to brawl out and win this one through. I think G2 had a real problem with an over-reliance on the retakes in this map. And once their initial strategies got disrupted and some of those Lev individuals stepped up and had big rounds like we saw here, that map slipped away, and then it was a tough map too to lose that series and now have to go down to this lower bracket.
I think that Lev did a very good job of putting G2 in the one situation that they didn't want to be in. There were so many rounds on their attack where we would see G2 players dying where they shouldn't be dying, taking fights they should never
Fnatic
be
to win this
taken.
to continue
And for
perfect
example, in
playoffs.
that round,
Damn, you
that
had
round,
you had
it also
G2 going out
conditions you.
fast.
It gives you a very big spot where you can plant it on that right side. Okay, that is yours. You want to plant there, but Lev was smart enough to know, yeah, I'm going to take the space that you think it's yours, and I'm going to play in that space.
Hey, Green
against
Man,
you.
thank
And
you for
that is
that.
what disrupts G2
Hope your
so
hope your walk was
none of
good.
this is going to be an issue for either
Into
of
the
these
YouTube
teams
title.
because
Thank
Fnatic
you for
have
that,
just been
Lexi.
taking away the icebox.
Absolutely, but
I
I
for
do
sure
think
forgot.
it is a bigger issue that we also saw on the Abyss of G2 sometimes having kind of an over-reliance on what their big game plan is. On Abyss, I think they were very reliant on the post plans, and Lev's Harbor comp on the retake cooked them. And Fnatic is also a really good team at those Abyss retakes.
But again, are we going to see Abyss as well? Is that going to happen?
I think that's more possible.
Yeah, it is more possible than the Icebox, that is for sure. No, but yesterday we had questions about why Fnatic decided to do some things and not others. So it is up to them. I think that with the G2 conversation, it ends up in G2 is a very well-structured team. And when it comes to these moments, their biggest enemy is themselves. Literally, because they will make mistakes that are completely unforced.
Sounds like
Yeah.
Fnatic's problem.
Should have been
like
updated.
They both have a similar issue, but let's check in very quickly with the professor himself, Jonah P, who's standing by with Golden Boy.
Hey everyone, GB down here with the Professor, Jonah P. Of course, we're gonna yap about what happened yesterday. Where did you guys feel like yesterday kind of slipped away from y'all? And, also, how do you recover in such a short amount of time?
The
Because
whole
it's literally
mic
just
coughing.
yesterday.
Well, I think Icebox, it came down to just nerves and us being indecisive, hesitating. And Abyss, I think it was just, there was zero plan making for us. We got into many post plans, but just couldn't convert any of them. So last night we're up to like 2 a.m. in Josh's room, just VOD reviewing and just having a nice team talk, getting stuff off our chest. So today I feel like we played better under pressure, so elimination game today, so I'm not worried at all.
So confidence overall pretty high?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh yeah, brother. All right, appreciate you. Fist pumping. We'll catch you soon. All right, back to y'all.
Beanstalks.
I mean, that's a great thing
Thank
to
you
hear
for the
G2
Prime.
fan,
Thank you for the
right?
15
you want
months.
to be able to bring some answers back. But having said that,
The team's still letting Chamber out of A main. But so DRX only changed their comp, right? So we saw it once, and they didn't realize that Chamber was there, so they didn't adjust on the fly. And then Grace just played bad. So it's only twice, and only one of them's been like they know about the comp. So I don't think it's crazy bad.
This is a team who has done super well under pressure this year in these big events. The comebacks at Shanghai.
It's only like bad from one team, maybe. I do think Fnatic could have punished it a little bit better, but
this team now has the experience to dig deep and think, hey, we've done this before. We can rally back, learn from that loss, and do it again.
And also, do not forget, at least DRX and Trace had a day off. G2 and Fnatic were playing
you know the map's
yesterday.
not yet.
Fnatic was here less than 24 hours ago.
All I
Many of
want
them
is a
actually
Haven
being
third
here.
map,
So
and
it
then
comes
for us
down
to
the
get
experience.
there.
It comes down to getting together.
That's all
as
I'm
a
asking
team,
for.
Having those conversations and maybe spending more time talking and discussing there than sleeping.
Honestly, I bet you a lot of problems are solved in Josh RT's room. I feel like that's where you go. You're just like, we have an issue. Let's solve it.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. This team has such a bond, right? Josh wasn't with them from the very beginning with the guard, but that's all that these players really talk about.
do I
right?
favor
How
here?
close they are as teammates,
I think
how much
G2
they've
still.
grown together this year from that squad.
But
who ascended
again,
to
it's
now
a
this team who is
50-50, man.
contender at global events.
Yeah, and we're seeing here in this B-roll all those clutches that we were seeing coming from G2. Things were not working in map 2. They do have what it takes to have those individual moments, but of course it's something that you cannot rely on, especially not here.
Yeah, speaking of individuals, Durke. Nikita.
Yeah, Nikita Shirmitev, as we call him in Spain.
He good.
Well,
Dirk's been playing great.
But yeah, I feel like the performance that we see from Dirk, even when they lost against Fnatic, like he is on to something.
Rough start to the year. I'll say that much, but then he got great.
He plays it. Like some of the
Looks back to form.
Hit or miss, big hits or misses. But in this tournament, I think that he's performing so well. This is the form that you do not want to face there.
He tried to knife in his ult. Yeah, I remember that from yesterday.
The top duelists in the world, your Osbuses, maybe even your CNETs, those guys who have lifted trophies in the past and been there and done that. You don't really think about Icy, but he's a guy who, after a rougher start to his year with G2, I think has really stepped up here at Champions. So just like Dirk, switching over and playing a lot more of that Yoru, I think he's looked much more comfortable, has been willing to take more individual risks, and I think his individual form has really started to shine a little bit more, partially because of that.
I mean, I've been very, very loud when it comes to shutting down the Dirk haters, but for me, best Yoru player in this tournament. He's shined when Fnatic haven't done well, and there have been a lot of moments, though, Kukuka, when Fnatic,
we need a Abyss just for people, just for the topic of people jumping off. Yeah, the hot topic at the moment, man.
So many of this occasions,
the hot topic. People are getting pretty heated about it, for sure. Veggie hot dog. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 7 months. Thanks for doing that, dude.
It happens once. It's fine, but that it happens again, and this one in round
20. All I want is a Haven, man.
This took Heretics
all I want is a Haven.
OT, made them win the series in a 2-0, something that could have ended in a comeback for Fnatic. And again, they put their hands down. They think that the round is over just because they have a 2-man advantage, and everything is done, and everything is over. It's like losing that kind of threat.
Quite frankly, this is one of the roughest games I've ever watched of Fnatic. They generally don't get stomped like they did in
Who do I think has the best Abyss now?
That experience factor of having been in these positions.
It's DRX or Heretics.
Down to lower brackets before.
I just don't know. I just don't know which.
Going back in and figuring out what went wrong.
But that, I mean, nothing's changed. We kind of said it was DRX or Heretics beforehand as well. So
and they're gonna have to solve that
I feel confident in both of them.
Days against G2 in the lowers here.
I just want to see them lean towards that Haven. Lean towards maps where Alpha yet doesn't have
DRX.
to play Killjoy.
Maybe.
We've heard it from him in EMEA.
I mean, haven't been fully tested yet.
Focus when he's on that agent, and we saw a lot of that yesterday.
What about Paper X?
We have seen many faces of Alpha. I remember when they
their comp's too bad for my liking.
He was always good.
And he was always good because he's
Veggie hot dog as well. Thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate that. You got the sub and the gifted in here, man. Thanks for the support today, dude. Appreciate you doing that.
And you're mind blown because for a second you're
when is Gen G's match? Okay, bro.
G2 can
That's
really
crazy.
struggle when teams kind of start to take a lot more of those risks and get really brawly. And Fnatic this year have shown the ability to do that, playing those ISO, those Yoru comps that you're talking about.
Red Jack.
This team has grown a lot from that
we do some gifted yesterday, and you're coming in today with the same amount. A consistent Euler going. Thank you so much for that, bro. Appreciate the 5 gifted from you. If people got gifted, make sure you at Red Jack. Thank you for doing that, bro. I appreciate you very much.
You have a name to defend, but
How many is that all together now? 16, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
Without further ado, this is it. Elimination time. Let's
maps.
bring the teams
Dude, how's Desp got the maps?
and Fnatic.
Haven, Bind, Lotus. Haven fast. Wait, Fnatic picked Haven. Oh, they want to try anti the Viper? Dude, that's sick. Confirmed Haven, then Bind, which should be a banger also, and Lotus. Wait, these are sick. These are sick maps. Wait, these are cool maps. These teams are all really good on these maps. D2? Yeah, what do you reckon? Second ban of Abyss?
Oh boy, this matchup has the potential to become one of the all-time classics. But this is the lower bracket. There is no room for mistakes when elimination is on the
Fnatic
line.
second ban of Abyss.
They go with the Haven. They did it.
I mean, I absolutely love it.
Interesting.
Yesterday we thought that maybe this was
This
the
is cool.
solution.
This is gonna be sick, man. This is gonna be really, really sick. Fnatic probably have been the best Haven that we've seen so far. It's hard to deal with their ISO Yoru.
I'm interested to see how G2 is
G2 are doing the Viper comp, which looks kind of strong.
to the Viper that they had played on the pass in this map when they were the guard.
But what they use it. These are the
solid.
Sova.
A lot of the mid rounding they have off of that Viper wall, the conditioning it provides is super good.
Lotus is going to be the third one. I'm scared after what we saw yesterday for Fnatic, but Bind being the second one. Fnatic is not a team that changes compositions that very often. Yes, this year there's been some changes.
It's up for anyone's, man. It's great
maps.
maps.
When they came here onto Chance. I don't think they were feeling that comfortable. Maybe they swapped things around. I think that the preparation for both of the teams has to be on point and very like on the lines of, yeah, we're just gonna play our game.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this as well, if they do keep Alpha on the get-go, this
Alpha's been standing here, so Fnatic lose pistol.
We should expect him to move over to the ISO and the Gecko on Bind as well. It's a very predictable map pool, but Mimi, it's the map pool that we wanted to see as well.
I mean, it's really, really going to be fun to get to watch this one. I think that Haven has always been a comfort for Fnatic, even before this year. This has been one of the maps where I think that Boastars and IGL really thrives in calling those attack side mid rounds, and that's where Valen is going to want to sink his teeth in. You heard in the daily.
Okay, same.
He wants to go out there and beat
same
the best
comp.
IGLs
I'm
in
expecting
the world.
Fnatic. First of all, their Haven's good, but I think this has some weaknesses. I'm expecting Fnatic to have good anti. Also, G2 should have expected this, and I think maybe would have thought that this could have been third map anyway. So I'm expecting both teams to be pretty heavy prepped. This is the thing at the moment. No one in EMEA has been able to beat them in Haven, but we've seen that from before. Like for let's use last year, Lotus. Right, no one punished them on Lotus, and then they got punished in Champs itself.
And they're always playing out this way when there's elimination on the line. To see these two teams clash.
It's a really strong Haven.
On this stage with
Loud, yeah. Shout out to Loud.
I mean, it's a gift.
Yeah, what a moment in time as well. G2 versus Fnatic, and we're starting off on Haven of all maps. And yeah, the Yoru head-to-head is going to be the shining light for me because Durka has been looking fantastic on Yoru all year long.
Okay,
I mean,
Fnatic on defense, G2 on attack, and we have got a smoke that's going over towards B. This is the one that goes in the middle, creates question marks or pressure either side once you put it up, right? You can lurk either side of it.
Since it came back into the map pool.
Yeah, spotless record.
Yeah, so smoke goes in, and as soon as this is popped,
G2 has decided to take a step into that.
Either side gets vision blocked,
hasn't necessarily been weak for them either. I mean, they've only played it 3 times, but every single one has been close. They've won 2 of them, so it's not like they're slouches on this map necessarily.
Yeah, neither of these teams are going to be slouches on any of these maps in the map pool. So evenly matched, it feels like.
G2. This became pretty common this year, right? Just a 3-person swing over towards long, make sure you get the orb.
Showed top C, broke the camera.
Nice dink.
Bait out any rotations from the side of Fnatic.
That's a dink on Valen already. If they decide to continue to go B, you've got Durka who's close by, you've got Boaster there with him.
Yeah. Members of Fnatic need to be careful from this.
Yeah, and we just had a recon that went into the corner and cleared out a good amount of long, and someone visioned on this as well. 3 people here from Fnatic.
Already through, taking care of Boaster, but the trade.
Dude, they have no smokes for this retake.
It's perfect. Durka's not able to get it. His hero does. 2 kills on the round.
There's a lot of people from G2 fighting on site, even though they had no smokes here.
G2 in these post-play positions found, again, just down to 19 HP. It's just a tap. It's just a threat. Just enough to try to get
5
out
bullets.
of position. Do they have a flash? Do they have anything? They all just swing out.
Yeah, no bullets left on this one. So it was like a little bit weird. So first of all, Fnatic did good to flood into the site with 3 people. Yeah, they just caught too many people from G2 in the site, and as normally what happens as soon as you killed that Omen, you want to try to get off site like ASAP because you're gonna win the afterplan. But yeah, too many people got caught before they could get off the site here.
Too much for these boys of G2 to handle, and the 4v2. They're not going to throw it this time around.
I was going to say something, but I didn't know what to say.
Hey, choosing to stay family friendly is Boaster at the beginning of this. We'll see if that's the case still as the series goes on. I mean, there's both. You think about this matchup between Boaster and Valen. They're such deep competitors, right? Like they're the quintessential fighter. Both of them are.
And they have such a deep map pool, a deep strat book. And the coaching staff that's behind them as well. I say that as Leaf just takes the head off of Durka. That's a Bulldog gone now from Fnatic.
Yeah, but this was nice. A lot of time when you create heavy C pressure, if you get someone over towards here, a rotate's going to go in, and you can kind of catch them in like this line. So good amount of... It's just a good idea from G2 on this one. Also stacking up orbs over towards C.
it's going to be over.
Yeah, the terror that can be an ISO.
Yeah, he's been superb on it as well.
A little bit of tap there, not
Hello?
connecting the
Hello?
shots, but honestly, Jonah P, it was a bit labored. It took a little bit of time, but ultimately does
They're
connect.
doing good, man.
It's a 3v3.
Yeah, they're doing good in the eco here.
It doesn't feel like a comfortable one. It just
Yeah,
feels
nice cleanup from Alpha. But
Alpha gets his threes.
yeah,
Fnatic
did
gets
they
the
manage
second.
to get both
And
the
that's
guns?
something I
Hero,
said, G2
juggle.
need to be very wary of.
Nicely
Once
done,
he
though.
gets on fire,
Good juggling of the
especially
guns.
towards this A site,
Yeah,
you're
they
gonna
don't
see
lose
Alpha here
anything.
taking a lot of swings down short A, and he's going to hit those shots 9 times out of 10, let alone the fact that he got 3 into that round to build towards that ultimate. And yeah, it was costly for Fnatic, but they ended up saving the majority of the guns that they needed. And Alpha here, he's popping off
ISO shield,
already.
ISO
That
shield is
first peek
strong,
that
yeah.
he did, it was a little interesting, a little dicey, but he settled. Now he's sitting at 3-0 with a Vandal to his name. 3 orbs off of his ultimate.
See that cheeky little vulnerable shock setup. IC's been dropped. Leaf has 2.
Fast big Byron. They go aggro middle. They go, dude.
Excellent
Whoa.
start out for Fnatic.
They go aggro everywhere, really.
Picks
Aggro middle,
across the
aggro
board.
A. Just retake over
And
towards
off of
C.
Utility in mid as well. The 1-2 punch, the Yoru walking down. They swing out. Boaster. is gonna have
I
a
do like this
tough
from
ask in the
G2. Like
backside.
early
He
on,
is
they tried to
alone,
create a
but
lot of pressure
we know
with
he's
their
here.
smoke and actually using their smoke, because in the past they haven't used their smoke too much. So again, this is cool.
Fully funneled into the middle of the map.
And
They know
the
that.
more,
The
like
paranoia's
the
gonna be
early
a little
pressure
bit
of what they're
wide,
doing
but
over
balance shots
towards
do
B
connect.
will
Now
just
they can
mean
flush
that
back C. The
Fnatic,
thing
every time
is,
this smoke goes up, they're going to be scared of B.
know
So
that they
it's
really
just
have a good
making
idea
sure
of
they
what Durka
actually
is.
use the smoke at the
They might
beginning,
have
and then you
notion
condition
that
them to
somebody could be
have
down
pressure,
for
which
long,
in
and that's why they're
theory should
planning
have
for
2
CT
people
right now.
around B either side,
drone is gonna
or
give
at
good
least some
info on where
Cypher
Alpha
util here,
is.
which then means that C should be easier to hit.
It's the
Whoa!
problem, and the
Really,
problem
bro?
has not been solved.
Shots,
Nasty
man.
work
Yeah,
from
so I
Durka.
guess G2's game plan is like
What a
hit B early, make
transfer.
use of the
That's a
smoke, and then
scary
you can
sign
hit
for
C
G2
once the
fans.
Cypher
He's
util
in like
goes
that
here.
already?
It's a nice idea.
Oh, he commits to the
Spot
TP
to
back
be
side.
in. Jonah P fully surrounded in a 1v3. No idea
Dude,
where
Durka
was.
looks
Fully left
very
guessing.
strong, man. It was a great round.
And
It was a
Fnatic
nice idea
opponents,
from
this is an
Fnatic as well,
excellent
going
start.
super
Yeah, it
aggro.
was a big
It's also a very good
investment. Had it
recovery
not
from
gone their
G2
way,
to
maybe
get
the
it into the
economy isn't that
3v3.
great, but
But yeah,
with how
this is
these players are
Durka
already
just
coming into form
individual.
in the first 3
kill.
rounds that we've seen so far. Yeah, that's something you're going to see Alpha here do quite a bit. They're looking on point right now, and the
What is that?
proactivity from G2 to bring that back to a 3v3, it was pretty good, but
then Durka happened.
Yeah, then Durka
Yeah,
happened.
I mean, it's
That
a Durka
transfer
round.
was too much. And when you think about Fnatic,
It's my balls, boy, bro. Good job. Nice kid.
and when you think about Fnatic as a team, they only really tend to struggle against very, very highly talented players that have good mechanics, everything. And it's not that that's a dig to G2. They have great mechanics, but they rely on more of their fundamentals and the high percentage plays in order to win. That gives Fnatic a lot of breathing room to be confident in their own aim.
Jonah P doesn't have a ton of breathing room here. You look at the mini-map, you've
I
got
mean, he's got good
Alpha,
map
who's
control.
taken all of A long, you've
It's
got
for an
Chronicle
eco
again,
right now.
short.
Like they're taking good map control. We're good.
But they've managed
Draw
to get him
control.
in there now.
Whoa.
The middle of the map has been taken. The
Dude,
paranoia out towards garage.
they're kind of destroying them in
question is, how
bottom
much
middle
more
at
is
the moment.
concealed? Do they realize
This
where
was
the rest of
really
G2 are?
to do this against an eco is very bold.
He's going to try to get
They
out.
know
and
where
again,
Jonah P is, and he's going to fall shortly.
Alfear's waiting on the other side. It was that spacey that you taken at the very beginning of the round. He shouldn't be able to get away with anything.
That's a
And he
clone,
doesn't.
buddy.
Yeah.
So it's a stall towards front B again. Last time G2 were down numbers, this is where they decided to go. And I think Fnatic are a little bit ahead of this. Durka got that pick in short A. He's the forefront. Can't connect yet.
This is notably more
they
difficult.
tanked
Remember
so
the
much
last time
damage
they did
here.
this, they had the Viper Orb that they
Dude,
could play
look
around.
at Fnatic, bro. They don't give him anything. This is awesome.
So damning.
There's really no way for them to fight back to this, at least not in this round. So a flawless one
Yeah,
comes through for
and
Fnatic
G2
as they
could do a
get to forward. I
timeout.
think
They were right in the
it's
fact that
concerning as we look into the
the
next,
Cypher
because Fnatic
over
have a couple
towards here
bolts to
means this
speak
is
of.
a
Durka
free
has his,
orb, so they can
Alfear has his,
continue
and
to
then
get
you've
that
got,
like they have been
I
doing.
believe both Hero and Chronicle close.
You would now maybe
They
be
haven't stopped at all.
expecting
It's
something.
been aggressiveness every single round so far from the side of Fnatic. But the difference is
It's a
once
shame
they
for
get those
G2.
key
I like that
kills,
overall
they
idea.
fall back and
The
they
fact that
play
they've
as a
had
unit.
no
It's looking very
one
cohesive
rounds
right now.
from their B pressure probably
and very
means that
smothering for the side of
Fnatic
G2.
aren't going to change too much up
It's
though.
going to be an early
So everything kind of
timeout
backfired
for good
here.
reason. It seems like the G2 players
There's no way Alpha
they just
stands
can't
up.
seem to even hit shots at this point.
Yeah, Fnatic full steam ahead for now. A 4-0 start for them. You've got Alfier who's coming online. And again, that's what you need on that ISO roll. He's been able to deliver so far 6-0. Perfect bill of health so far.
Yeah, this Durka and Alfier combo has been the bread and butter of Fnatic's success on Haven in 2024.
Yeah, I mean, the ISO and the Yoru, and
it's so unique.
Their willingness to innovate and bring those into the fold has just, you're right, it's netted them so much success. It's netted them
Would you say that Fnatic have the
perfect record
best
on this
Haven
map.
overall
And for
at this
G2,
time,
it's
at
tough
this
to
moment?
prepare
Yeah.
against a composition like this because it's so
I
niche.
think they're the only
Who
team I
else is
put
running?
in
There's
S
not
tier
a lot
for
of teams that
Haven.
are running it. Maybe a couple teams in APAC that I've seen.
Is that right? I can't remember where I put DRX.
But
I
limited
felt like
reps
DRX
against
had a
a
pretty
comp
good
like
Haven,
this.
but maybe it was inflated from the Gen
It's
G
very
game.
hard to play against, and the way that
I
Fnatic
might
are
have had
approaching
both. I might have had
playing against this Viper
Fnatic
comp,
and
kind of getting
DRX.
ahead of the Viper wall and honestly trapping Jonah
Then
P a lot,
DRX
even
got
giving
wrecked.
that A short space. It's an awesome approach. A lot of good prep work has been done from the side of Fnatic. They seem to
Okay,
have a good
G2
read on how to play against this double
Yeah,
controller.
they're going too aggro over towards
What's
mid
the
and
adjustment
A,
for G2
so
on the other
they
side
need
of
to
the
try and
timeline?
make sure that they
Friend,
take
one away from
long
having
A
this
and
Hunter
they
Fury.
push them away from here, because at the
aggressive
moment
TP out from Valorant
they can
again.
just
Cubby.
have B so much heavier because they haven't done enough A pressure.
But again, you see the utility
Or like
being
confirmed
exchanged
the
from
A
the
pressure.
defense.
And that's been a lot down to Chronicle, man. His
And
util
I
over
think this is
towards
what
A has
G2
been
needed
great.
to do. They needed to shut down this
And the
A
fact that
control.
they've been aggro here.
If Alfier is there, push him back, at least get his shield off of him. But he's not even here this time. He's waiting for a 1v1 opportunity. He has that ISO ultimate online.
That was so dangerous. The drone expiring just before it catches a couple of members.
But as
Yeah,
soon as
and they're
anybody
just sticking
makes
around here
contact
because
around
I
the map,
imagine once this recon
Alpha's gonna
happens,
pop
it's
that
going to
shield,
go
he's
over
gonna ult.
towards long. So they're either
G2
going to
take
dodge it
two.
or
Here
destroy it.
comes. Here's the 1v1.
Ooh,
Alpha
and
has
we're
Leaf
kind of
on the
pushing
other
to
side.
trade
He's got
this
full
one.
health, he's got full armor. But how do you deal with the double tap?
It's too hard,
Yeah,
not at this high of a
it's-
level.
Yeah, you
Most
should
of the
always
time,
just be winning it
the
at
ISO
pro
will win
play.
that exchange.
On the other. Oh, it seems like they're going to try to get out
Whoa,
onto the
whoa,
side.
whoa.
Not going to lie to you guys. Didn't really see what happened there. But
No,
lo
my
and behold,
that's just
they've
a normal
managed to
stream
get
because casters didn't
decently
lag.
far out. You've got the paranoia coming out. The decay as well.
30 seconds
But it's
Dirkus in
Durka again.
such a good
Huge
spot. but
kill.
He just
Boaster,
decapitates him.
love the pause from you.
Boaster able to respond.
Yeah,
at least
and
a
then we
little
had
bit. Now
someone to
2v2,
run through the
spike goes
smoke
down, leaving
after.
Trent
Damn,
on his
bro.
own. He's got 2 shots, but position's been given away. Knife out. Shots not settled. And again, Trent has to go. No armor. That's not the right
No way.
weapon in that position. The defuse
Dude,
will come
Alpha
through,
as well,
again,
and they're
they're
just
gonna continue to
prioritizing the
feed this
ult.
in
Dude,
Alpha.
dude's
They
halfway
wanna
to his
lean
next
into his
ult.
Yeah, he just used it. He already got 4 ult orbs into that round. And you see the value of the ISO on this map. The way that G2 like to play this composition is to do a little bit of a push and pull.
Yeah,
like to
they
bring
had
utility,
an awesome
make teams
idea here
second
with the
guess,
smoke
but
that
you can't do
goes
that
over
if you're getting
towards
ulted.
spawn.
Wherever you make noise, whether that was
And
your
then
DNA,
going on
whether
top
that's
of it
a
as well.
garage, he's going to ult you. He's going to take the 1v1. And with his mechanical skill,
Yeah, forget it.
Bro, yeah,
it's
bro's
over.
free
He
away
has a
from an
shield
ult
on.
again.
9-0 so far. And again, more than halfway to having his ult online.
the desk was talking about how Fnatic struggle when they start off slow. Or even when things just don't go their way. Keep in mind against Heretic, they lost a 4v2 to start the match. This time around, they're so confident
Yeah,
because they
but
won the 4v2.
I mean,
the
it's
problem is
perfect.
Fnatic always do
It's a
this.
map
So
that they're
for ult
familiar
with
with, the
Darker
map
pushing
that's led them a
window.
ton of success.
My one thing about
And
Fnatic
the
this
beginning
year
of
is I
this
think
could
their
not be any
ult
better.
rounds are crazy readable.
Couple traded 1-for-1 Leaf with a
So,
lighter.
maybe G2 had like a
Lighter
pretty
weapon here,
good
just to
idea
see
on
it.
this one, like
But
the
ease
ult
it
to make
this
sure that
year
he
with
doesn't
Jonah
have
P
the
close
freedom
by.
to actually use
They're
the
gonna
ult back
invest
as
a
they
hit
push
into
middle.
this. Boaster's just waiting on the other side.
And this should be a
Trent
done
is
round.
too.
This should be a
Surely
done
he's
round.
flying.
I
They've
mean,
gotta know
look
that
at
he's
what is
there.
going on. How on earth the
Trent
Fnatic
is
retake this?
so
They got to
far
go
away, just
heavy.
now gonna
I mean,
get
maybe
range to use
Darker.
that Hunter's Fury if need be.
Darker's
they
done
have full
insane to
A
get
main
this much
control.
space. Yeah, hold up.
It is
Here we
down,
go.
and
Smoke
that's gonna
down.
make the
Dude,
souls more
imagine.
difficult.
This is
Leaf's
all
gonna
down to
fall
Darker
too.
taking the space, by the
A
way.
2v4 that needs to go the the way of G2 for any semblance of hope, and it does not look like that will be the case. What in the world can Trent do? Outnumbered.
Oh my god, they're losing these rounds. Shout out to Durka, bro. Durka taking the space means that he can just hold all of this and they can force us behind. They know that someone was behind as well. But the fact is they had two people behind and then they just, like, G2 left two people on site to just hold site. Still, like, the idea from G2, like, their ideas at the moment aren't bad. They're just getting a little bit outplayed.
And you can
They
just
needed
not
more
shoot
on
the
site here
clone.
for sure.
Right, you have to.
When that Viper's pick comes down on Trent's screen, he's shooting whatever's in front of him.
I'm feeling today.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's.
he
I mean,
definitely
that's
is.
scary.
He's
He's 11.
11
Yeah, he's
I believe
11-1, right? He's 11-0. He hasn't died yet, and he gets
1000%.
another ult.
Defensive op out in the hands of Durka.
It's interesting. In the last series, we saw Boaster pick up the defensive op quite a bit. But this time, maybe Durka is feeling it in his own right. And Leaf, oh
Leaf
my
again.
gosh.
He's got a Bulldog, light armor. Alpha here again, trying to pest him out. This time,
Ooh,
the
hold
duel
up.
goes the way of G2.
Yeah, and that's now a gun, and we
Now, what's the
we got
response? Where do
we
they
got a
go
kill
from
over
here?
towards Garage as well.
It's going to be aggressiveness down C long for Durka. He's going to get some info, but his TP is leaning towards A. So G2 need to be very careful.
I'm
right now.
feeling
They
it
might be
today.
running
Yeah,
into
Alpha's
remaining three
Alpha's
members
just
of Fnatic.
forever jinxed, man. He can't stand up.
If they commit
Not allowed to
this,
give
they're
it.
freezing real.
I mean, this Odin could do so much damage against light armor. Dude.
Yeah, 1000%.
You just spray and pray, get a little bit of a collat. Oh, that's why the Killjoy ultimate is invested, but there's still
Keep
two
an eye on
trips to
Durka.
play off of. Chronicle, he's going hunting. He might find the timing.
He's exploring. Valenzair on the other side. He's got to spot him, and he does.
But I mean, he had to kind of make some play, and there was a cubby over towards shore. It wasn't the worst.
A 5v2, but again, remember, it's lighter weaponry. It's not great. It's a Bulldog and an
5v2,
Odin.
Durka does get hit by the alarm bot.
Patience out from
Hey,
Hero.
Durka's safe. Durka's not necessarily saving, but they should hold him in. They got crazy good money.
Durka's going to save this operator, surely.
I mean, he's got plenty of money.
Wait a second.
The newcomer.
Durka's doubling back.
For this Fnatic roster. He's continued to knock on the door. He's continued to unlock the bolts, and he might be able to swing this back in their favor, but heads up awareness from Trent. Now Durka has no choice but to get out. Not in
Big
that
round for
situation.
G2. We got gun
G2
upgrades
will
as well.
finally get on the board. I don't know that they can necessarily even upgrade any weapons. They're going to carry over Valence Odin, but that might be it. Oh, Trent does grab something there.
Yeah, he grabs the Vandal. But Leaf drops anyways. I
Yeah,
guess he
not
only had
too
a
many
Bulldog.
guns.
It was a light investment from the side
Only
of
the
G2.
2, but still.
But winning that round, that was a must-win round for G2 to get any type of momentum.
Yeah, shout out
back
to
in their
Leaf
favor.
winning that with a
And
Bulldog.
Leaf winning the head-to-head this time around. Durka, Alpha Year, apologies, could not settle the shots.
He tried his best at it again. Chronicle's patience there was so nice. Sat there for what felt like an eternity, and then just got a little bit
Another
too
one?
far
Yeah,
out.
there's
So G2
potential.
get on the board.
We got a
Get that monkey
heavy
off their
focus
back.
on
Now
this
you've
round as
got
well. We got
4
3 people
rifles
that
in
would
the
get
Odin
full
speaker.
reset.
Still
We
have
got
the
okay
operator
money in the
beside
others. Like
Fnatic,
they could
though.
maybe have some kind of drop, but
Dude, so much aggression. What a combo. Can you
yeah.
imagine
The
if
thing
they
is,
were trying
normally
to
they
take
have
him
someone
in
pushing
there?
mid on this one,
Yeah, they
so
would've gotten decimated.
G2
One-shotted
kind of
because of
escaped
that
this one really.
vulnerable that
Valen
ISO
taking a
throw.
hit.
And the paranoia out from Boaster. You wouldn't see a damn thing.
Yoru clone is so good against the Cypher. Breaks
Wow,
all the
he
tricks
really
in
is
Alpha.
feeling it.
He's
Look at what he's going for.
Crazy right now. It's 1-for-1 though.
Leaf again. Able to clean him up and have his number. Trent pop the ult. Not really going to connect out onto anything. They have a little
It's
bit of
a
barrage control.
really nice Yoru ult. Nice and early as well. Garage is clear.
It's Durka again getting as much info as he can. Meanwhile,
Bots
Boaster's trying to do a
too.
bit of the same, but Trent anchored
Oh.
in. We'll clean him up. What's the rest of this retake look like for Fnatic?
Yeah, and
The drone will create a little bit of space. No ultimates on the side of the attack.
it was nice though from
No smokes
Fnatic
on
the
side of
push
defense
behind.
either, so it's just going to be complete RNG. That's a good
a big
start
one.
though, yeah.
That's a big one, but Leaf's timing. He's given his position away. He's only able to find one. It's going to be Chronicle on his own. A tap of the spike into the swing, and Jonah P
Okay,
will
great
best
run
him.
from G2. I still like the push
G2 got their
behind, right?
second.
This is one of these comps from
Proactivity
G2. Once
after
they
that
get over
kill on
towards
the
the
flank by
site,
Trent.
it should. They
So
should
far,
win the
we've
after
seen
plant.
Trent. He's
Obviously,
sitting
we saw
all
the
way back most of the
Viper
time
ult where they
that
didn't have
G2
enough
get
people on
the
site,
site and get
but
that spike planted.
the
They're
kind of
aware
rule is
that
that as
Fnatic
soon as
likes
this
to
comp
use
gets over
flanks.
towards site, they should normally win the rounds.
After that kill comes through, the double flank. Yeah, there's a bit of a whiffage going on from Leaf, but no one's ready for Jonah P in this moment. The numbers game
Yeah, this was called double
too much in
flank.
favor.
Alpha just jumps out the window smoke.
Yeah, he's
Need to
laughing
be
at how
more aware
confident
of
he is.
The crazy plays that can happen against this basically
He's
double
way
duelist
too
comp
confident.
of ISO
Does
and
Durka beat
Yoru.
the turret
That's
down?
another
Or they
free
do the
pick.
turret on the
Got spammed
floor,
this
so he
time
beats
around
the
and
turret at middle, and then we have a
1-2-3
reface
punch.
off it? Bro, they are dominating
They're
middle.
investing so much into denying this A main control from G2.
A main mid,
I mean, every single round.
Every single round they do,
they
do just do this.
It's the paranoia with the vulnerable,
it's
and then the Hunter's
aggro
Fury, like,
here and
they're
here,
dumping
and
so much
they
into
don't
this
even
area
care
of the
about
map, and I
C.
think that makes the game plan very clear. Fnatic walked in with the intention of denying that space, and so far they've done so.
And this is why I'm so surprised that G2 aren't ready for this. This was a set play that Fnatic had already previously ran.
Yeah,
like 2 or 3
Fnatic always
times.
do this, just not as much.
Durka walks down mid. Hero swings off of him. Alpha, of course, he's just going to peek A.
Oh, it's shock.
Yeah.
Just a little short.
This is just such a hard post plant to play. There's 3 members flanking long. And still an Omen paranoia.
Was G2's
for
first
Boaster.
ban?
It's
They
good.
permaban Sunset.
Hero just
Nice
absolutely
shot.
decimates Valen. And deleted from the server.
And Trent's left in a 1v4. That first shock will go out. The
Oh.
spam coming through.
Hold up.
Clean up 2. But there's still so much work to be done.
3
No,
bullets.
Boaster did not
Oh
get
my
it to
god.
half. Now finally done so. The classic
Ooh.
just cannot
Yeah, the
connect.
10 HP here.
Yeah, not enough.
That was kind of close.
And Fnatic taking the disciplined approach, playing all together. Yeah, they get
Every
collided through a
every
smoke,
single
but
time they
still,
go aggro middle,
it's a
they
4v1 in
they
that
wreck them.
moment.
This was really cool though. I don't know if Leaf always does this
turn
turret,
from the
but because he
Yoru
takes a
flash,
little
but
bit longer
this-
to walk forwards,
that's the
you
weird thing,
beat the
that
timing
turret,
at
we
middle
thought
here,
that
so
it
you
would
can get to
clear
this
that spot
angle
at mid.
fast. Fnatic,
But Durka, he just knows-
Fnatic overall plan really cool.
So aware.
Like we
of
can
what
kind of
that
see
turret
all
can
of their
actually
plans
see
at the
and how he
moment.
can
Fnatic
finesse around
denying a lot of middle. We've also seen some flank swans they get over towards site like
think
twice.
not only are
Right, they lost
willing to
A
invest so
with the
much
ult rounds. They
utility
had
in
one
A, but then you've
flank.
got
They
Alpha
lost
filling
C.
the
We had
space
one
behind
flank
it.
as well.
So yeah, you can try to wait out the shot.
Very
and you
obvious
can
what
wait
the
out
teams
this
are
end
doing
together,
at the
but then
moment.
what?
Like they both got good plans.
Look at this. Another walk down mid this time. With more members.
He's done
That
it
turret
again.
Does not clear this box.
Bro, we can't be putting our turret
Oh
here.
my goodness.
He's punished again. First it was Alfir, now it's Durka.
That was such a nasty shot.
It was a great shot. Yeah, it was an incredible shot. It's nice to see their antis heavy paying
Right now,
off.
if you're G2, it just feels like you can't do anything. You cannot take control of mid. You need to start doing a different turret, maybe through window. But the problem is Fnatic were ready for that adaptation. They had 3 players front B ready to spam window.
Every single corner seems to be considered for Fnatic. He stuck that.
Uh-oh.
He stuck that
Wait.
right into Hero's lap. He's gonna get a second on Valen too.
So
Yeah, we're going for some big plays. This is the thing from Fnatic though
imagine
as
there was
well.
a flash
I think they
behind
looked
or
into
something.
it and
I'm sure
realized
we're
they
gonna see
don't
that
just
on
have
the
straight
replay,
up C hit
think the
because
story
maybe
doesn't
because they don't
change.
have Jet and it's
Jonah P has gotten
Just
3
the
on the round.
Yoru?
He's gonna have to get 2 more. An ace to potentially just get G2 their 3rd round of the half.
Problem is, Fnatic have the spike in full control. They can see it. It's in their sights, and it's a crossfire in garage. This is impossible.
How in the world is
yeah.
Jonah
How are
P
you
that?
meant
He
to beat
can't.
that?
This has been near perfect Valorant out for
All right, it's
Fnatic.
been really good
Other
from
than the
Fnatic. Yeah.
MasterCard Thrifty that G2
I'm not sure
got,
G2 have a fast
There was
C.
only, what, 1 other round they won? That was... Oh my... Yeah, that's absurd.
Oh, look
That
at it.
is absurd.
She killed me jump spotting, bro. 4-4.
With a Phantom too.
It's disgusting. Disgusting work.
And there was Hero dealing with what Icy was trying to get backside on.
So limited on what you can do on the Yoru, especially on the attacking side. And Icy, he's sitting at 2 and 10 right now. He's struggling again.
I mean,
Leaf. I mean, Leaf
struggling.
is sticking in this corner. That's for sure.
Oh man.
This time it's Trent.
Oh, he's
just trying to take the fight
Oh.
right to him.
Yeah, he kind of gambled wrong, Trent, a little bit.
Alfir.
He was really hoping he was on the
2 for
left.
3 on the Gulag this map.
Yeah, and off of that, Durka gets all that free space. There's a triangle setup here in A. If G2 want to go back, they're going to be met by so much opposition. That smoke, Valen, he's trying to finesse in the minds that maybe Fnatic are going to back up, but they're ahead of this, so it's a hard read right now from Fnatic, they know.
Boaster still playing close by. If they fully commit to this B fight, he has a paranoia that he can hit from there. It's all off the cue from Alpha, but he gives the space up.
Look at how far back the trips are from Hero.
Leaf's gonna get tagged. The Hunter's Fury has been invested. Leaf is already dead.
What a setup.
No corner is safe. Valen's left in a 1v3, and yeah,
Every single time. It's just like
miserable 1vx
someone has to
situations.
1v3, 1v4. Like they're
That
getting
was
so
sick
wrecked.
from Fnatic.
Same calls from Bolster. Yeah, the prep on this has been insane. It's a good amount of like prep is really strong, and you just got people making sure that they hit the shots to actually capitalize on the reads.
If anybody goes garage off the trip, if anybody goes front B,
How good a Fnatic at binds?
and that's
Pretty good.
exactly what happened. That was such a nice set play. Look at this. I mean, it's beautiful Valorant right now.
It takes the entire map away, right? You remove a full third by denying a main space, and then you've got the ult that's just going to deny everything else.
And right now, I like I said, I've been so surprised that G2 haven't tried to speed up C.
Yeah, and they're going to have to try and do a C hit, but
for Fnatic so far on this map.
Again, it's so hard to do a C hit with a Yoru because you gotta at one point you gotta kind of run through this. Then you either have to stick a TP into one of these corners, and unless you're doing like a passive recon,
Meanwhile, Icy's ulting on the other side.
don't know that it's safe.
They're gonna try to
This is a classic though. You got the ult to actually get them full info. It should be a lot easier for them.
Trying to get back sight off of the flashes. Leaf dealt with. The sight still up for grabs.
Yeah, and we just double cage the left and hold the right. It was a nice idea.
How do you deal with Durka though? Number situation, the pit invested,
Shot.
Trent on the swing, Chronicle dead. And now
Gives
the
them a
pit
lot
in
of
play.
space again.
Can they do anything to get rid of this? He's gonna flip the map, he's gonna get
He's
out.
dead.
That one's fully TP'd, but finally commits back. Deciding that with Durka dealt with,
3 of them.
this is the strong site.
Wow,
Alpha,
that's
you're
a
20
lot of rounds
HP
for Fnatic,
in a
man. This is a
1v3.
masterclass.
They're leaving. They're quietly making an exit.
30 seconds left.
So tense right now. Even with Alpha being at 20 HP, look at the respect that is being given by G2. They understand that he's popping off. They understand that they need this round. They need the 9-3. Oh, that was close.
Dude,
All
18
three
to 4.
members that are up for G2 have
He's
taken damage.
18 to 4.
Some notably worse for wear than others. No, one benefit is that they're all playing together, so Alpha here has to very carefully and cautiously check every single corner. And then there's the Viper wall he has to deal with too.
Yeah, and either way he goes right now, he's going to get swung by Valen.
The tap. Where's the swing? Where's the challenge? Where's the dare? They all want to swing at the exact same time. And G2 will
Again,
get their
sick off
third.
from Fnatic, man. They
Fnatic
just
again.
had
I mean,
way
borderline
too many
perfect.
reads on this, and they just played it perfect.
Yeah, that's a wonderful half for Fnatic.
And Alpha was
Alpha Hero
fragging
was
very
popping off.
heavy.
Dirk
So
was popping
honestly,
off.
Alpha,
Hero had his
Durka, the amount of
moments in
shots
the
they were
backside
hitting
of the
was
A,
really
the
good.
backside of C.
We'll see what G2 can do on the other half of this. Maybe there's hope. It doesn't seem likely. We'll be right back.
Oh, come on.
The anti, yeah, it's one of the best demonstrations of an anti-strat we've seen, I think, so far. It's definitely helped because Durka's been hitting a lot of good shots at middle.
Only on Verizon.
They even they even played well with just the pushes behind.
Red Bull
Like even
gives
in
you
some of the rounds that they lost, they played well. Did Alpha stand up? That's also a big reason. I think he's been sitting down the whole time. Put super glue on the chair. G2 could not get mid. Yeah, and from the looks of it, they definitely don't have a fast C. Like, I think they actually just don't have a C rush strat. So, I think with that as well, they just left C the whole time. And with it, they just had the cages so they could flood back in if they ever created pressure. And then they just denied middle the whole time. Aggro middle, aggro over towards A. Yampy, hello, hello. Dude, nothing, man. It's too early again, Yampy. Your comment doesn't work for this event, Yampy. The morning, it's way too early.
Up 9-3, they obliterated G2's attack side, and now
Maybe if we get a third
they
map.
have the benefit
How long
of
did
being
I
the
sleep?
ones to
That's a better
dictate the
one.
pace. Now they can
Honestly, I got 7
really
hours
lean
last
into
night,
this Yoru Isu
roughly.
contract.
Pretty good.
And they like to work a lot of garage. They like to work a lot of mid, much like the defensive side that we saw. That aggressiveness towards mid.
They made the map
Vnox
feel
Noah with the prime.
Yep.
Thank you for the
And
6
to be
months.
able to
Thank
do
you,
that
thank
on
you.
a 3-site map, applying pressure in every single facet of the game is just really impressive. You understand why they're perfect on this map.
Exactly, and they're playing the comp to its strengths. They're going for the duels. They're taking aggressive aim fights. And when their aim is on point like that, it's just so hard to play against. Now, I will say that Trent, last time they played this map, he was a big
They must win
key
pistol
to
for
the success of
G2.
G2 in beating EDG. He had a very, very huge defensive half. So he's going to need to step up again.
The setup here. I mean,
Well.
you can see it. The writing is on the wall.
Yeah,
Any sort of
G2 are ready for this one.
Fallon's got the flash.
Oh, yeah.
Don't want to
then
use
the
this flash
fight
too early.
ensues.
You kind of want them to
Question
go
is,
into this.
Will there be enough of a trigger? Will there be enough to tip the scales?
But this is the Fnatic approach. We're going to contact up mid. Maybe we'll go garage, break the alarm bot, make you have to re-clear that space. And then while all that's happening, look at A-Site.
Yeah, it's up for grabs. It's free.
You take everything.
They can waltz their way in.
Yeah. And G2, they are known for their retake approach on a lot of maps.
It's going to be tested here.
Mm-hmm.
If they want to try to pull
Three-person
this
walk
off.
down middle with the double duelist
Going
ready
slow
for it.
now. Across the middle of the map again. 2 there. Found Alpha here again. Gets away with murder.
And now
Yeah, and he's not expecting this guy.
For the second, you're not.
Fnatic
No
are
way. And
all
Trent just
over
got
them.
spammed all the way in
They
heaven.
are
Look at how
all
far- look
over
at the
them.
minimap. Look at where he got
Yeah, he
spammed at.
actually spams
so
him
deep.
through heaven. Right?
What a pistol round from Fnatic.
What a map from Fnatic.
Is he? Or is he under? He must be under
That's why
there.
they're undefeated on it.
I mean, I'm hard-pressed to identify anything that you can look and go, oh, they probably should have done that better. Where do you go? Where do you look?
I guess Alpha should have won that second ISO ult that he got. That's about it.
How dare that guy not win
dare
every
he?
single ult?
How dare he?
Unbelievable.
Leaf is in a 1v3 though. And he gets flanked. Durka. Too much for him to handle. Fnatic are running away with this one. This is a very
They
fast
picked him apart. Definitely understanding why they picked this one.
20 and 6.
And this is without a shield, by the way.
It was heaven.
Oh, look at the spam.
Yeah, there's that deep kill you were talking about up in heaven.
Unreal.
And then the layers. There was no way that you'd be expecting Durka in a position
Nice
like
game
that.
actually here, actually. That's a really nice idea. That's actually kind of genius.
He's talking about that cam on the post plant that was watching short and long. They're having fun with it, Doug.
Wouldn't you be
I
having
mean,
fun
yeah,
if you were
I would
7
be.
rounds in an elimination match at Champs?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Dude, Trent's just
There's really
Trent's
no
just
gunfight
sending
back
it
here
through.
for G2, but I think this is just going to continue to be like a styling performance out from Fnatic.
And Alpha
No
almost
ledge
has
to
another
jump off on
ultimate.
this map.
The second round of the half.
The players use chat to
He's gonna
tilt the
have it
other
for the
team.
bonus,
It
and he
depends
has
on
a
the player.
vandal already.
Most don't,
We can
but
walk
people
through
like
this
Vanity
unscathed, and then
probably
he's
do.
got Shield, and then he's
Celsius, I imagine, probably
I mean, it's
does.
perfect.
The setup is so beautiful too. Oh, as I say that, the cam gets picked up. So now nobody's like so worried though. Oh, they're about to be met by Alpha. This guy's about to pop off. Oh, he can't handle the pressure.
In the face of 3, he does fall. No real way to upgrade the weapon. And they're just going to walk into Fnatic's crosshairs again.
Just a hard
Yeah,
freeze
double
around
kills
while it's
walking through
happening.
smokes right now.
The actual hit is coming through at B. It's just beautiful play right now from Fnatic. I can't stress it enough.
30 seconds left.
Boaster is calling such a good game. Leaf, he gets a Vandal.
And he puts it right back down. As quickly as he scooped it up. Now Chronicle on the swing back side will clean up the last 2
Yeah,
members.
not
Fnatic
bad on
get
this
up
one as well.
11-3.
Still no gun lost.
Yeah, and that's the Vandal grabbed by Boaster as well. So all
Any of
the
my
good
players
guns
do
that
it.
they needed, they have into
Trav
this
probably,
round.
Trav and
And they're
Cryptix
one
probably
orb
did
off
it
the
a
ISO
good amount
ult.
of times. Ardis as well, I think probably did it a good amount of times.
This is just
Like a
again,
couple of smiley faces,
It's good
nothing too
awareness from the
crazy.
side of Fnatic. They understand
I
how
think
to play in
Cryptix
these
got told
anti-eco
off for it one time.
situations. When you get up numbers, it's pretty likely that the defense are going to try to even it out.
That's whatever.
Yeah, it looks like G2 are just going to have fun with it as well. Maybe just go next map. I don't think Fnatic's undefeated streak is going to end here.
No.
Yampy? No,
I
Yampy's
don't
too
think it
polite
will.
to do that.
That's some hard-hitting analysis there, Trey.
I mean, bruh.
What in the world can G2 do?
Warm up.
Yeah.
That's what they can do.
Go next.
Warm up. Yeah,
Try to start
it's
hitting
true
some
though.
shots.
Get a little bit of
start. There
confidence
you
at this
go.
point.
But
kind of
again,
know the map's done,
as soon as
or
you
at least
kill
you're not
one,
fully
you should expect
believing.
the other. That's how it's been so
But
far. I think
you can at least
on the move.
And I think
get some
Leaf has an
confidence.
idea of it too. That's why he picked up the CT area.
They're concerned about it. Alfier's timing. It's leaving a little bit to be desired there. They're going to commit to getting the spike down with no real resistance.
Repass and push behind.
Leaf's going to clean him up, but how do you expect the other?
It's,
I mean, he
honestly,
was surrounded. He thought
yeah,
he
Chronicle
could
could do something pretty big here.
Of what was happening Garage. And now they're not even necessarily concerned with dealing with the spike and covering for it. Look at Chronicle's position. Just so aggressive. A brawly approach. And well, for good reason, it's all gone their way. A turn of the flash.
He's done so good, man. He's done so much damage, and he got a recon the hit both.
Alpha's just going to ult the diffuser. This round should be done.
Yeah.
This map is very likely done.
It's done. It's a save
It's actually
from G2.
done, yeah.
They don't have time. And yeah, it's because of that positioning from Chronicle.
Well,
he basically just slips.
they at least got the ult out of
he's
them,
on the
but
island there, but he buys enough time
9
for this to happen right here.
9 chances
That
for
spike
Fnatic
goes
to do
off.
this, and
It
man,
was a great start to the round.
it's
for
been
Leaf.
very impressive.
But Alpha, who just sat in window the entire time, didn't get re-cleared.
It's like
And again, just cut the map in half. Again, it's what you said. It just feels like it's so smothering for
It feels
G2.
small, yeah. Again, Chronicle's positioning. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pounding of G2. Like, they're up 12-3.
3v5. They still played it pretty well though. Like, this is more like a 3v4 because that Omen flash is already hitting the guy. Like that guy outside of B-Link is dead. Like, the C-Link guy near Garage, he's done for.
And it's tough. It's tough getting decimated like this because, like I said, like at least if it's kind of
G2's Lotus,
G2's
Lotus is really good.
13-9, you get warmed up.
Yeah,
and you're ready for the next map.
Right. You have something to hang your hat on, if nothing else.
Yeah, exactly. But like G2 have
What happened to G2? Right here they got completely outplayed.
Try to string a couple
right here they got
This
outsmarted
feels like,
for sure.
Let's see what sort of moral victory we can
Outsmarted
get to close out the
and
map. Let's see what
out-aimed,
sort
you
of
could say.
benefit we can carry into the next. Because for as much as we've talked about Haven being Fnatic's domain, we're headed to Bind next, and that's a map that G2 are very comfortable on.
Yeah, and Fnatic aren't slouches on it either, but yeah, G2 are extremely comfortable on Bind. We're not quite yet there, but we'll be there shortly.
Yeah.
Yeah, teams at the moment, when I watch the G2 games, they've had some good reads on them.
And it's tough.
G2 got wrecked on Abyss, right? That was when Lev had really good reads on them. And this one, Fnatic have really good reads on them. Callan, KZK, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you for doing the 16 months.
Starting on the attacking side on Yoru. Sometimes it can feel impossible to entry. That jump spot's going to spot a lot of people.
Hello, off the paranoia. They're going to bait all that out, and yeah, they're going to lose full A main control, but Fnatic wisely accelerating, taking the rest of the map.
They're not even taking the map, they're taking heads.
Yeah, they completely owned them on this. This was awesome to watch, though.
Fnatic up into a 5v3 situation.
Boaster 2 kills, but Boaster needs 0 kills, man. This game plan on its own is worth like what, 20, 50 kills, somewhere around there. Anywhere between 20 and 50. The guy can just get 0 kills here with this game plan and just win. This brings it back to the NRG thing this year. And like I said this a lot, where like the old NRG, it's like I would rather in the old NRG put Boaster in, and he in his contract has that he can't shoot his gun, just because the game plans and the strats will be way better. So that's like something where the kills don't always matter on this. This was like probably the best example you can have. This is one of the best game plans we've seen so far as well. It's awesome.
We'll be right back.
Good anti, man. Good anti, good shots. Solid comp. Sitting down equals win, yeah. A video? Yeah, that's a freebie again, Teets. You've been given some freebies here, for sure. Can I ask Yampy what his favorite gecko pet is? Yampy, are you still here? He's gone. Have to be next time.
I'm so tired of this darkness. Maybe I just need some.
Come on, man. Give me a third map today. Come on, man.
I need to choke my envy while I'm looking and looking around. Climbing my way up onto higher ground.
One-sided. Dude, every game's a 2-0 in playoffs, man. The groups were so close. How is this happening?
Maybe I'm trapped underneath. 'Cause I've been pulling me down.
Alpha 2.0 rating. Yeah, he was insane, man. Even Darker played like really good here. Dude, I mean, they just farmed him. This was the perfect stats game. They were wrecking him. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Hey guys, GB here with Coach Elmo Putty, and absolutely dominating victory for you guys. Haven always seems to be a good map for y'all. But the thing is, you guys are like one of the only, if not the only teams playing ISO at this event. Why do you think this comp, that agent, works so well with the playstyle that you guys have? And, well, I mean, can we expect more of it?
I mean, who knows? I won't tell you what else we got in store, but not every team has an Alpha Jar. I mean, we got Alpha. He knows how to play that agent. I think he's probably one of the best ISO players in the world. I think the other one might be Durka. So it's one of those situations where we just have the right players for it. It suits our play style. So yeah, we like the map and we like the agents we got there.
Feeling good about map 2?
Yeah, I think G2 are pretty good at buying, so it should be a good game, but it's a map we're happy to play as well.
All right, brother, you have a good one, and best of luck. Right back to y'all.
We've got an Alpha Jar. We've got an Alpha Jar. I feel like no true words have been spoken. And also, we talked about it a little bit, right? Alpha, he didn't really want to play the Killjoy anyway, and Mimi put him on the ISO every map.
Yeah, I don't care. Every map. He was 9-0 in opening kills this map. I mean, this was... Alpha's a great player. He's always been great, but this is one of the best single maps I have seen from this guy.
I mean, to be fair, in EMEA, we see this, we expect this, we've lived through this. We know that the ultimates have a success rate that is out of the chart, that is off the charts, and Alpha just feels so good. But it's not like he's just playing for himself. Honestly, it is so interesting to see this composition, to see how we make it work, how they have the micro plays to control the map from the defense, how well he synergizes with the rest of the team, how difficult it is to go into C when Heroes defended. Like, this map just, all in all, it looks so good for Fnatic. We keep asking ourselves, why is it that yesterday you did not want to go here?
If you're playing in ranked and you want to lock in ISO, watch his tech. The way in every ult he is sliding to the very edge, peeking out at the last second while his shield is up. It's such a huge advantage to not be able to really be ready for where he's going to swing through. And I mean, it's ridiculous. Just look at the contrast to his last game. 270 damage around.
Free my boy, free my boy. Like what? I mean, his breach, I love it. His Gecko, lead way, his raise world class. But I agree with you guys. Just put him on the ISO every map. What's the worst that could happen?
And the thing is, it's not just that he's a great individual on this agent. It's that they have amazing game plans, like you're talking about, Bea, built up around it. The different ways they're walking down mid and getting those opening engagements. The way that they're so much more willing than on some of their other maps to take risks and be proactive. There's a lot of VODs of Fnatic on this map out there, but G2 still looked utterly unprepared for how Fnatic was approaching those opening fights on defense.
And would you guys be surprised if I said that today's HyperX Reflex goes to AlphaJet and friends? In his defense,
this round is just all of Fnatic.
But in his defense, the friends were also doing all right.
Yeah, I think that it's also very interesting to see Fnatic adapting to a team using the Viper on the other side. We know that, especially in Americas, it's something that is very popular to see the Viper everywhere, or maybe even some Harbor. But the way that they interpret when and where to put the pressure with just the right amount of utility, like everything that they were spending came up to so much good for them.
Look at the value they're getting out of the Yoru flashes in this clip. They're so consistently setting up and getting kills off of that between Alpha and Durka. The synergy is excellent. On top of that, even just the decay coming out from that ISO has a lot of good ideas. I think when you look at this comp, it looks like the biggest weakness is struggling to fight a lobby, but the decay shock dart combos, some of the ult plays they had, it was all excellent to control that area, even against this Viper comp from G2. You couldn't have asked for a better map from a Fnatic who has struggled with the slow starts thus far this tournament.
Well, this is the thing though, it's a best of 3 for a reason, so let's hear what Josh RT, the head coach of G2, had to say ahead of Bind.
All right, everyone, GB down here with Coach Josh RT, and hey, that was a tough loss on Haven, but if there's one thing we know about this G2 team, especially from Shanghai, is that you guys are known for your comebacks, you're known for your resiliency, so what does the team have here to be able to get this job done, be able to force that map 3?
We just gotta have unshakable belief in each other. We gotta support each other. We just gotta believe that your teammates have your back, and that's all it really is. It's a brotherhood. We're trying to make sure our team play shines here, and that's how we're gonna get there.
Still confident going into Bind?
Of course.
All right, brother. Always a pleasure, my man. Back to y'all.
Do you know what? I'm also very confident in G2 going to Bind because we talked about this. They get both of their best maps in this pool, and I wouldn't be surprised if we even see a similar scoreline in the favor of G2.
Yeah, and think about what happened yesterday with Fnatic. They lost that first map. They were on the receiving end of the 13-3, right? And they took the second
What is
one
the score?
all the way to OT. That's the
I mean,
kind of
this was
resilience that
what
you
did it
have to
end,
show.
chat?
And
Did it only
especially
get 3 in the end?
Bind, as we're saying, if G2's going to do it, somewhere it has to be in this map.
Yeah, 13-3.
Historically, it has been in this map.
Yeah, G2 is on a 5-map win streak on Bind. They're basically the only team in Americas left not playing the 100 Thieves comp. They're still subbing out that Sky instead of the Gecko in the mix. But this is really comfortable territory.
We're on for a speed run of a day at the moment.
Valen's mid-rounding is really excellent. I think Leaf is providing a ton of value to his team on this map. He's always been good here, and even when we saw it once at Champions against EDG, it was a close game, but G2, I think, were pretty well in control of that one as well. This is the map to bounce back, but I think the question, as always, is after a game that dominant, can they?
I think they honestly can, because on the other side of this, Alfie will not be on the ISO. He should be on the Gecko, and he hasn't had any reps, really. He had 1 game ever on Gecko on any map, and I think it definitely wasn't perfect.
Alpha had 270 ADR. ADR?
Keep in mind
That's
that
nuts.
even though they came to champs with the composition, maybe they changed it, but no, they're going to be sticking with that Astra. We know that from the past is an agent that Boaster adores, but as you're saying, we think about Alpha, we think also about how Leo used to play this map and how he was an absolute beast. Are they going to be able to keep this up?
This map, I'm looking at the guys who have been on G2 since the beginning and thinking back to what happened at their first showing at an international event when they made it to Reykjavik, went out.
Missed the first series, what happened? Oh, it's a stomp, dude.
These guys have felt that, but they're a
Absolute
much
stomp.
stronger team from them, and they're really going to have to dig deep now.
Yeah, and I'm looking at Leaf. I think that there's going to be some stopping power that is going to be necessary. I see also on the other side against only one duelist this time around.
Unfortunately, the fate is in their hands. Doug and Baby Bay, this is their best map for a reason.
G2's blade was left dull and blunted on the first map. 13-3 the way of Fnatic. Now we'll get to see how things shake out on Bind. Again, a map that generally has been very strong for them, and the Des mentioned it. There'd be no surprise if it necessarily went the other way with a similar scoreline, Dre.
Yeah, it's always been a solid map for G2 in terms of their macro, but it's also a map where Icy has some really good pop-off moments. He looks so much more comfortable and confident
Good third map.
on a map
Yeah,
like
let's see
Bind. He
how the
really
pistols
gets
go.
in the enemy's face. He's not afraid to take the double satchels over Truck. Keep in mind they are starting on the defensive side this time, so they don't have to deal with that defensive side aggression that Fnatic did to them in the last half. But
comfort and confidence will be paramount
Okay,
for
all right. Pistol-wise, we got 2-0. 2-0 for
Against a team
Fnatic.
that
So Fnatic's going to attack.
perfect.
G2 on defense.
Haven,
We got a
very
raid boss on
little error.
Durka though. Gets dropped
We'll see if
Ghost.
their attack side unbind
Buys double satchel
reflects
armor.
a similar performance.
we'll also see if Alpha
Flash over towards long, hits nothing.
If he's
With that, they
farming and
push
he's getting those
down.
orbs like he did on the ISO, that Thrash can be very, very devastating as well.
I mean, we've talked so much about how instrumental of a tool that it can be.
Well,
Oftentimes seeing it
that's
in
incredible
opponents and that
timing. Alpha
converting
just
into
checked
three,
it.
Up 3 rounds, 4, you know, snowball into 5, 6.
Yeah, but look at this, Doug.
Not even
Jonah
considering
B.
it. Not even considering it. How many kills do they get?
I believe it's who?
Trent.
Trent?
Yep.
They've gone on a solo mission right now, and they're really deep behind enemy lines.
There's nothing to cover it. The only thing that might catch him is if they decide to turn around. Jonah P on the prowl with, again, Trent over his shoulder. Every single target spotted, every single corner checked. Now, finally, gunfire erupts as Alfier's the first to fall. Hero's going to join in. It's Chronicle on the swing. Not able to settle. Finally does onto Trent. Delivers on a
Wow,
second.
they ended up
Jonah P
losing
down, and now numbers
2-1
equal.
in that flank. That's insane,
It's so
isn't it?
insane that we're in a 3v3 right now.
Yeah,
with how the
it
start of
really
that
is.
round went for G2.
The possibility, the ability to capitalize on a moment and to swing things their way. But again, Fnatic on the counterpunch.
Yeah, and Boaster, he's in pocket right now. He has all this space. He's controlling all
What do
of
they
you
do?
all.
Smoke? Push
Smoke on
through the
site to
smoke?
separate. He might go hunting for a play of his own right now.
So it's just tough 50-50 to be in. You can choose to swing in, and you can choose to take the fight.
Yeah, it's going to be hard for them to plunk. This smoke's going to go soon.
They're going to check you. They're going to swing you.
No, he went for util when they had to push the smoke.
Chronicle's doing his best to frag his way into
Ghosties.
the round, but time will expire. Yes, another kill comes through for Chronicle, but G2 get the pistol.
Okay,
Some crazy shots out of Chronicle to even the score. But the nade that Icy held on to from the start of that round,
Murky99, thank you
with
so much for the
time
prime,
going
bro.
so low,
Appreciate you.
Fnatic,
Thank you so much.
They were left to their devices. They just couldn't get that spike planted in time. And Boaster, he got caught at the worst moment trying to re-smoke that.
Yeah, time-wise there,
His
his
last shot was beautiful. And that
time-wise
settled
there,
on
he
Jonah
can't be
P.
doing that, man.
That was almost really bad, though.
And
for
I
G2.
fully get it.
But now, finally, some confidence going back in favor. And Icy, he got 2 into
Yeah,
that
like, I
round.
understand it, but
Sheriff headshot to start off.
you just got to duel
Got the
out.
outlaw this round. A little bit of pace out from Fnatic.
Yeah.
Durka the first to fight with the Bucky in hand.
Yeah, and ooh, I like this though. Good plan to go through the smoke. I was going to say they're going to have a hard time actually being able to plant this one. But they flash through. Wait. Oh my god. That's
That
awesome.
does not feel good. Heroes down, Boaster.
Yeah, Buster just
Truly
survives
got
on the
along
edge
for
of this
control
one.
much longer, 6 HP. Somehow.
Dude, he's actually getting out of there, and Alpha manages to win that duel. Is that a duel to heaven?
The members are low right now on G2. Look at Valen, 20 HP. Chronicle's going for the late flank.
What a bloody mess this would be. But that's a Bulldog down. Flash on the other side as they try to
Chronicle.
push through the wall. Jonah P on the snap to Alpha
That's a
but
molly.
Durka on the exchange.
It's a stick.
Icy's gotten it to half. He's the last
No
one
way, they
standing in
win.
the
They win
1v2.
2 duels of pure classic. Whoa, what a shot!
Has found his one. But Durka on the other side with a Bucky again. There's just not a lot of time on this. Durka can swing, but
What?
he's gonna hold it.
Whoa! Holy hell, that was close. I can't believe he didn't swing. Was he that confident? Was he that confident in the timing?
Praising G2 from their setup. But Leaf, he got absolutely
That
sniped
is
by Alpha, I believe,
it's
with a
ridiculously close, man.
was in
Dude, how did they
heaven, he
win
got
both of the duels
deleted.
with classics? One over towards
Gotta see
heaven
the
that I guess
replay
we
on
see in the
that.
sec.
Surely we get one more look. Yeah, this was a tough spot
That's
to be in, and
one.
Hero taking one
Whoa,
down.
that's an
Oh,
insta
that
dink.
shot out from Alpha's just filth.
Nastiness, and now G2. That's so
And
bad
we got to see
for
every
them.
single replay. That was sick.
What a round from Fnatic.
I mean, that was close. I
it
can't believe he
away.
didn't peak first time.
Again, such a desperate need for something to go your way. And the window has been shut. Fnatic now, they're the ones with the gun advantage. They're the ones with the outlaw. They're the ones with the rifles.
Dude, what a nightmare start for G2.
Fnatic are a team that when given a lot of space, they're able to formulate the correct plan most of the time. It's when teams smother them as well. Take the fight to Fnatic. When they're the ones getting headshotted instead, where they fall apart, they crumble.
You have to step into the ring and you have to be willing to fight. You have to be willing to brawl.
You cannot show this team the amount of respect
Peak?
that G2
Yeah, but he
is
didn't
showing
he
them
didn't
right
like
now.
full commit on the fast peak, that's what I'm saying.
But it's so tough because that's the bread and butter for G2. That's been their success
His first swing was
You
in a full
mentioned that
commit.
this matchup really doesn't seem to favor G2, and at least for now we're tied, but Fnatic looking like we're just waiting for another round to come through.
They have such a good read on everything. They get the first blood most of the time on their attacking rounds. I mean, keep in mind Haven is their map, but
right, sure.
But right now, anti-eco, they get the pick, they freeze. They don't rush the plan.
Yeah, and they're everywhere as well.
This.
Chronicle getting another kill here
And
would
then
be
once they start getting
pretty
confident,
nice,
I mean,
but
Alpha, he's just going to try to get his ultimate online. 2 orbs off of it.
Alpha gets it. Yeah, I mean that's good as well. One away, and just go get an orb. So it could be like orb to get Fischl, then maybe you can just clear a side, then you can get Chronicle to plant, then you got a Viper ult. The plan on this one can be nice and simple. So this is a hard round for G2. They might just go aggro.
No disadvantage.
And the economy for G2, once you guys see it after this replay, you're going to see it's an absolute shambles. That's why you see Boaster buying the Outlaw. He knows that a lot of players on G2 are going to have light armor.
It's only Valen with full armor here.
Yeah, this lineup's hard to hit.
The biggest
Oh, okay.
investment,
Wait,
the
what?
greatest spend.
Okay.
That's so hard to
Dude, I
play
thought he was
against
doing the
because once
run
they
throw
figure
one
out
that goes over towards long.
Boaster has one. I mean, it might be too late.
That one's easy.
They might have an entry onto the actual site. So it's this two-pronged approach again, this contact style on Fnatic's attack.
Only EDG is the team that I've seen
One
go for
person
that.
will walk up, the other one will hold an angle for him, and they'll gather space like that.
Playing anti, and Chronicle just plays his position perfectly.
Beautiful. They were so ready, and now, yeah. What's the reaction? Oh!
The great reaction, man.
Reaction there.
Not sure Boston needs to be doing that.
Any damage, dealing with the Outlaw, and tying things up at 4. The pit's still in play for Chronicle, though. And you mentioned that at the end of the previous round, Alpha 1 away from his Thrash.
Yeah, if you can get that B long. That should be a free B site. But it's going to be...
Durka's got to be careful here. There's a lot of lean towards B. If he
Yeah,
tries
they gotta
to take
go
the TP,
aggro,
they have
man.
lost sand.
They know they're gonna lose orb. They're gonna get
See if Hero
Fischl.
can do anything about it. The Prowler to attempt to pave the way, instantly cleared out. There's
Fischl
Alpha's
to clear the
Thrash.
site. We've got Viper ult to
Now they
steal the
can go
after
forward.
plant.
Now they
If
can
they let
commit.
the Viper plant. Oh, it doesn't even matter anymore, right? Chronicle got the first kill. Oh my god, Chronicle's got every kill.
He's gotten 3 on the round already. The spike down, the Thrash back up online, and Icy and Valen left to answer a miserable question. Do you try to go for this?
It's 4v2.
Do you save?
Oh, this was bad last time around for Fnatic, but Chronicle, he's taking things into his own hands. He has 4 to the round.
Holy, what an absolute hero Chronicle is here.
Going the way of G2.
This was nice for them though. They're 1 away from 2 ults. They know they're going to do some kind of punish over towards long. They just go close. We have 1 person spotting and 1 person anti-flash. Wait, he's not even anti-flash. He just ate the flash.
I thought he was playing anti with how
So did
clean
I.
it was. Forget it.
He was in the beginning, but sometimes it just goes your way. The
He
follow-up,
ate the
though, is
flash
what
and
was
one
most
taps.
impressive. A true one-man army on the site.
Yeah, well, sometimes it's meant to be, I guess.
Yeah, I would say that was nice. I must agree with Durka there.
And although it was Alpha popping off and Durka popping off in the last map, Chronicle, he was kind of quiet. He's now sitting at 10-2. Didn't even need to commit that Viper's Pit.
Not a bad performance at all.
And he probably won't commit it this round either.
There's no reason to, really.
It'll most likely be a very slow approach, seeing for any type of aggression G2 does. 2 Stingers, 3 Sheriffs across the board. Some ult economy working up towards G2. So not all is lost. It's just an info game now, Durka. He has an idea.
Oh, it's on your head.
Yeah, he's sniffing it out.
Yeah, I guess they like to do this on ecos. Restacks with the tier 1. Thank you so much, man. 21 months as well.
That's what causes the speed up in short A, but it's still a
Pickens G2 lower bracket run's not looking so hot, bro. How about a G2 upper bracket run? That was my one, all the way to the final. I had them winning, dude. A Gen G winning the first one, completely wrecked. G2 winning this one.
Again, almost getting caught in
Looking
utility,
like
realizing
completely
that
wrecked.
He's being hunted, he's being pushed, he's being pressed, and he's been dealt with.
Just out here cussing teams, man.
Yeah, he got caught out sleeping.
What can we do?
But again, such a small victory in light of every other devastating defeat.
Yeah, Hero did really nice
again
on this.
finding 2 quick kills. They've kept this one competitive. Sure, they're tied.
There's some nice guns they could go pick up. Oh, okay.
And just as quickly as I say that,
I mean, they're just not expecting him here.
Yeah, the mid-rounding from Boaster, it's been very good the last couple days. Yeah, yesterday they lost, but the stuff he was doing on Abyss, the decisions he was making, really got them back into it.
a map that they
Yeah,
felt
it's
like
true.
they should have been able to get away with. Any attempt at a
This was
retake
well played
is
from them on the
instantly
afterplan as well.
stuffed. It's squelched, it's stymied, it's completely obliterated.
The around the world strat.
Take a look at it one more time. Again, Boaster was caught in a position, and again, there was
Chronicle,
just
yeah,
the
Chronicle's
tiniest
just
of
been
windows where we thought
great.
G2 might be able to
Slow
catapult
start.
this into an
Again,
advantage of
I mean, a
any
lot of
kind.
people in Fnatic had a slow start,
But the response from Fnatic,
like at the beginning of the year, but
See, that mid-rounding that I was speaking of. He's hit a flow state right now. He might not be at the top of the scoreboard. He's quite the opposite of that, including the last game. But it doesn't matter when you're winning stuff 13-3. And now you're up 4-1 against G2 on one of their best maps.
it's still early in this stage of the tournament. But remember, this hardware has what's been so elusive to Fnatic in their time together. If they keep playing
no
like this,
flash. It didn't go around the corner.
I mean, it
Oh
might be
no,
high time.
it's okay because they insta did Prowler, so they know.
Just now, the
If
rotation
you locked
made
a
it
Jonah
into
P
trap.
on site, we got
It's
any
so
util
hard
to
to
help
hold
this guy out?
against
Flash
double
insta
initiate
floods.
comp.
Dude, the C's nade was nice. Durka knew exactly where he was going to be. They popped the ult. He's going to find another. Trent falls. Icy's going to try to exchange with his own.
Did he just do it in the smoke?
Durka
Durka was so low HP, man.
Name. Now disposed of. Nade's going to...
They need this. They need this 2-on-2 so badly. If Valiant manages to get a kill, he gets his ult.
No smokes. He's got the
No.
Terrible timing. Can Icy deliver? G2 with Boaster on the other side.
Whoa.
Yes, he can.
Yeah, he was calm on this. Took like an extra, what, half a second to just make sure there was a headshot.
The problem is it's ugly for G2.
The problem is there's only one person surviving, and the one person has to rebuy armor. So we've got 4 people. Got to rebuy everything. They're gonna have no money. They gotta win this round.
It's not consistent to rely on him like this.
And also that it doesn't feel great how the round
So
went.
yeah, it will be G2's second round win. But off of what? Off of heroics. Seems like G2 are getting caught in these weird moments. Valen with a molly out. He heard Alfier use that Gecko flash.
One round at a time has to be the approach. It has to be the mentality for the number 2 seed from Americas. 4 ults to speak of on the defensive side. And they're big ones.
And Fnatic, they're going to run it back. They like what they saw last time around. Durka gets a freebie on the lead.
He gets
Not close
timed
enough
the
with that
jumping
judge.
up, and now we got official.
I mean, Jonah P has to
Okay, he
give.
doesn't see that guy going elbow though.
Durka with a lot to deal with.
We got double
Not able to find any of
double
it.
TP.
Trent's positioning
Oh
was
my
really
god,
nice. Showed
dude!
a
What?
key
Look
on
at
the
this
swing.
round.
This feels a lot more brawly. This feels
Wait,
more
G2 was so
Bellicose, but
individually.
again,
What's going on?
Advantage, Fnatic. A deep hit now that they're going to attempt to counter, but Valen will crumble under the weight of the moment.
Oh, what an absolutely disastrous round from G2.
Fnatic are making
But
G2
Fnatic
look
did
so
good
uncomfortable.
to like ult dump
They're
them.
making
They're
G2
obviously
play a
using 3
different
ults
game
into
that
it.
we're not
Fade
used to
ult,
seeing,
Fish
Doug.
ult, and Viper
They
ult.
don't look controlled.
But G2 isolate a guy over towards site. Double
And it's all
TP
because of the way that Boaster is calling.
is like a little bit risky.
There needs
Oh,
to be a
no.
timeout for G2. They need to gather their bearings.
Oh,
'Cause
why has he
Fnatic,
done
if they
that,
keep going
bro?
in this exchange, they're going to take this one away. It might be another 9-3 half.
G2 decides to leave hands off the wheels for now. Josh not calling a timeout.
You could really feel the weight of the moment getting into the head of G2.
And early flash on the swing. Yeah, they have a little space, a little bit of space sand, but nothing really to do with it.
And the thing is that they get that space and Fnatic will take space elsewhere.
Yeah. And now
it's
what?
It's very reactionary.
The pendulum may swing one way, but Fnatic will quickly take what's given to them.
You should know there's a stack here. Good news for Fnatic is they actually have showers control this time, or they're about to get it, so they're gonna be able to plant easy.
Perched over the site, trying to stare
That's
into
a
heaven's
fast
window.
lamps take. 1, 2, 3.
I guess I say that as
While he's on the
Chronicle
head.
picks it up, but they're ahead of that.
Now he realizes where they're coming from.
He would love to nade this,
He's
but
so good on this map. This nade.
oh, okay.
Molly combo.
Again, there's
Yeah, get a couple of them out there. Flash to make sure that they can
instantly
plant.
flushed out.
Dude, look at these. They're getting util dumped.
No need to swing. They can take the fight exactly when they want.
Dude, it looked like one of those, you know, one of those clips where it's like, welcome to Valorant, and it's just the person's just getting flashed all the time. It was that. Nade. Oh, it was Viper Molly into nade, into Mosh Pit, into Gecko Flash,
Yeah, they're playing so together.
and then into
something
Astra
that I
Stun.
praise G2 for doing quite often.
I mean, that's their calling card usually. But the truth is, Fnatic have taken that approach. They've added their own flavor to it, and they're obliterating G2 with it.
The individual playmaking for G2, it's just not there. But even so, the team play isn't there either. I mean, keep in mind of the retakes that we've
Look at
witnessed
Doom Bros, dude.
previously in these
Really
rounds.
just takes the
It's been
opportunity.
scattered. Valen running out CT alone into a Viper's pit while there's 2 players in hookah. They're not really playing off one another like we know that they do normally. But it's all because of the way that Fnatic is playing. They're making them very uncomfortable in these situations. Corralling them in a U-Haul in that moment, not giving these free picks.
And
Is this
I see he
the
stepped up, but it's just not been enough.
There's got to be more. There has to be
What
more.
EMEA
alongside G2, and
what
so on the
EMEA
eve of
America's
the ninth
matchups have
round,
we seen so
they call
far?
a timeout. Josh decides to get involved in the conversation and see what he can do. It's been a stomp. It's been another borderline perfect performance
Lev
from
Vitality.
Fnatic.
Crew Fnatic, yeah.
He's got to be telling them as well, not like
This is
this.
the third one, right?
We can't go out like this, surely.
With every round that passes, the sun sets a little bit more on G2's dreams and hopes and aspirations of lifting the championship trophy. Opportunities are running thin.
Yeah, a team that's been getting third consistently, second in an A consistently.
To be on the podium in Shanghai and
Okay, so they time out on this one, but it's still an absolute nightmare. They're one away from official, and last time they tried to punish over towards here, they flashed the guy and got one-tapped.
Perfect.
Viper ult to protect the orb as well, because it's the orb they got last time for the official. Makes a lot of sense.
Long by leaf. Usually the reaction of teams is to either flip from hookah.
Gonna start looking at the money at the moment, and the money once again for G2 is absolutely in the bin. Oh, gee. Look at this.
And they're really aggressive and short.
I'll include this as well. We basically got 4 people that are going to have 9k.
Alfear 1 point away from his thrash. The Prowler spotting the first. That crossfire is going to get dealt with.
No, not again for IC.
But he doesn't get out.
Not
uses the
again.
second one to try to find safe passage, and
They just
somehow, by the
util
thinnest
dump
of margins,
everyone that they
manages to survive.
spot.
But that's no satchels now to cut the ice, to cut the cake on the retake.
We'll see if they even get that far. Fnatic calling a freeze into the round. The second Prowler through. Chronicle was glowing Phantom, pushing his way forward for Fnatic. Eye goes out.
Yeah,
Wingman goes through.
fake
Plant not
wingman
committed
for the
yet. They're gonna
plant
try and
here,
flip
so they
back.
think you're planting, then you
fully
TP
convinced that they
out,
like
keeps
what they
3
see.
people there.
Additionally, they've left
Gotta keep
Chronicle.
an eye on Jonah P for this one.
Barrel seen.
Yeah, it's gonna say it took a while for that,
takes
but
out Boaster.
That's a punish. How much more can they find? Leaf with 2.
damn, nice dudes as well though. I mean the wall helped him get the first 2.
How Chronicle was planted over
Incredible first third kill.
It was good calling from Boaster. He was just a little too
Yeah,
far ahead.
the idea was good.
The barrel was seen by Jonah P on
The
site.
idea was
That
good, and
enough for Leaf
but both Jonah and Leaf did
to just
unbelievable.
absolutely mow down everybody jumping out of hookah. But the call was good. Boaster baited the rotation from Trent back over to A off of the tap of the spike. The transition with the TP was good.
Another audio
The
listener,
execution
dude.
just
Everyone's
wasn't
out
quite
here
there.
walking dogs today.
But again, it feels like it was heroics. Felt like Leaf really had to pop off in this moment. If Leaf falls early, if he goes 1 for 1,
he doesn't do that.
This is what happens if Alpha stands up. Only 1 round though.
If he goes 1 for 1, I think Fnatic
Yeah,
takes
let's
that
wait a
round.
little bit.
They're just
G2
playing
3,
as more of a
Fnatic
unit
6.
right now.
And Icy one away from his ult as well. Dirk one away from his ult. Boaster one away from his ult. So once again, another round where everyone's just fighting for orbs.
There's even a tether being held out.
There are 3 here. This could be devastating.
And Astra Orb is going to be on the left side.
This could be nice though. That Dog should get shot, right?
This is a really nice
Dog
setup.
spots this guy really
On the
deep.
minimap, there's the eye. Cleared. Icy's position still concealed.
Yeah, G2 have done great to hold on to this at the moment. Like Fnatic, map-wise, they take no map control in the first 40 seconds. That's a huge win for
Give them the
G2.
opportunity to contact up short, because if that smoke is used too early on, G2 will not have enough utility to stall the plant.
So it leaves Allen in such a miserable condition and position. When does he
And then
invest
they
it
heavy
there? He
go over
decides to.
towards site.
The
They
monster
might have
feels
messed.
Oh,
damn, he just got out of there.
Just barely finding the safe space amongst
Yeah,
all the
and
lava.
it's gonna be hard for
Icy.
it's gonna be hard for Alpha to go pick this one up, right? Yeah, dude, nicely done from Trent, knowing that this was sick though. This idea here from G2 was really good.
And it's only 2 on the
Really,
side.
really
Now,
good.
Holy smokes, he does that, and now he's got the ult. Icy so weak, Durka gets another. A 2v3, this was a 2v5 if I'm not mistaken. If they can convert this,
They can't win this one though.
what in the world will be left? Boaster spotting one. A 1v3 left to convert. Confidence from the captain as he delivers another. Can he find clarity in the
Oh my god, when he got the one tap, I thought he was gonna do it. What an absolute shot. This was sick from G2, right? Fish ult. They hold heavy over towards showers. First of all, to punish the punish the fact that they are one away from multiple ults. And then when the fish goes in, they've already left showers. They know that to plant at the moment they've been denying the actual plant spot with like holding showers or like util dumping onto default. They know the fish ult's gonna go over towards showers, and then once the fish ult goes there, Trent's just straight up spamming because he knows that there are, first of all, showers is clear and he's going to get out of there, but also you know that the Gecko's going to try pick up the ult, so he has more chance of getting people.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be pretty, and it hasn't been for G2.
This is nice. This is a nice run from G2. Shout out to Trent as well here.
But they still find themselves within 2 rounds.
Yeah, finally bringing it back, getting some momentum back in their own favor.
2v5, I mean, it was insanely close, bro.
If it's a commit onto this B side,
yeah, Boaster nearly did
do
it.
some mad damage.
What lights the fuse, though? What's the primer? Gen P on the swing, spotting 2 here. Leaf has been dealt with, but Icy, the firing squad over his shoulder.
What a great trade from Icy.
Able to equalize.
It is 1 for 1, though. Every time G2 go down numbers, they double up towards this A site. They'll push together, whether that's short. This time around, it's going to be showers. But they're so spread.
And they don't really have the best guns to like full commit to this. Yeah, Trent has to go fast.
The Seekers here.
Yeah.
They've been starved. They've been deprived of
This is nice though, apart from the Seekers that are going all the way around.
It's deafening. Hero now position given away.
Okay, he spots only one. We got Fish ult here, so they kind of know double showers. Okay, now they know triple showers.
Is there anything to spot him? Is there anything to stop him? Just a bit short of being the hero that Fnatic needed in the previous round, and he might be able to clean it up.
Nice idea.
Choosing wisely to hold onto the rocket for just a bit longer, not connecting. Again,
yeah, the wraparound over towards showers is pretty cool.
His time, patiently prowling his way forward.
Wingman should win him this round though, right?
And playing everything to near perfection. Another kill found.
Oh!
As Dirk is going to join in on it, they've got to deal with him. Trent's gotten it to half, but that's all it can be so far.
No way! Whoa, that's impressive, bro. They did so well here in this. Dude, we nearly got a 2v5, but we actually get the 2v4 from Fnatic. G2's money is absolutely in the bin again. Everyone's sitting at like 2,300. And Boaster played great with Dark also. Boaster's Utah was nice. We got Astra Suck to take Wingman off the spike, and then we had the stun for the extra swing here. Or at least to make sure there was no trade on the swing.
You think of Bind as well. And this is the attacking side he's doing this, where he has to be the entry. But it's actually in the mid to late round where he's finding most success.
Outlaw in the hands of Boaster. For good reason. Light armor on 4 of 5 members for G2.
Dark 16 to 6.
There's so many things I could punish. There's so many things I could hurt.
Fnatic have done a really good job of trying to identify where their aggressiveness is from G2 in these rounds.
Chronicle,
in these early rounds.
15-6.
And Boaster has done a great job formulating a plan in the mid-round. Look at this. They're abusing the B-Long Viper Orb. They're so far ahead of this. They should be aware that it's going to be a hookah walkdown, or players at least corralled in hookah.
Yeah, I mean, Boaster's going to see it.
Oh,
or at least he
unlucky
almost had
timing. Hero?
Heroes in such
Great
a
timing.
brutal spot. They
Hero. No. You still
He's
think
been
about
dealt
it.
with.
The speed up on B site, though. The spike should get planted.
And now they can go ahead and try to take back site. If Durka really wants to, he can push all the way to spawn. It looks like it's exactly what he's doing. Trent has to be careful. He's going to be the first on the swing.
Dirk is great right now, but this makes sense. This makes a lot of sense, right? 3 people spotted here. They saw one over towards site. It can maximum be one over towards spawn, so they take the space.
With the timing,
I see.
Ah man, these two are taking over this map, bro. Look at how many duels Dirk and Chronicle are winning. It's ridiculous.
Separated, silenced. How do Leaf and Valen get back into this? Look at Althier's position. It's gorgeous. Posted up on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, your gun barrel shows, mate.
Gather, but Valen,
his barrel was sticking out.
He's gotten it down to a 2v2 to close the half. A tap of the spike, but it's not committed. Leaf just walks into his death. Valen on the tap. No real way to pull this off. He's gotten it down to 1, but again, time
No.
He's got to commit
Oh, it's
to
last
this,
round. It's all good.
But he runs
It's all good.
away.
You do it.
Nowhere to go. Nowhere to
Yeah, I was like, surely not. Okay, last round. Why not?
Another great half called by Boaster. It's
Oh my god, I was about to lose my mind until I looked at the top here. Like, holy hell. We're super tilted.
The entire time. Look at that little barrel. Unfortunate. But it didn't even matter.
Oh my god. Manok.
I mean, maybe there's one more blunder, I guess. Either way, Fnatic up big. We've got
This is like old school Fnatic where it's just multiple people can take over a game.
Here standing with Josh RT's mom and also his auntie to talk to them about today a little bit. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. Now, Mama RT, Josh actually said he's extra nervous today because you are here supporting him. And you know, what's it like watching your son perform and leading the team at a big event like this? 어머님, 감독님이 사실 오늘 가족이 와가지고 너무너무 떨린다. 그리고 이제 뭔가 내가 일하는 모습을 인정받고 또 보여드리고 싶기 때문에 너무 기쁘다는 얘기도 하셨거든요. 좀 이렇게 아드님이 팀을 이끌어가는 모습 보니까 어떠신가요?
너무 감동이고 장하고 반대했던 저희들이 너무 부끄럽고 예, 그렇습니다. 예.
Well, I am just so moved. I am very touched. I'm so proud of him as my son. And you know, it's a shame that we said no when he first said he wanted to work in esports. Now, you know, it's weird for parents, though, of course, to see their children, you know, jump into esports industry, wanting to work in esports. So what was he like as a kid? And, you know, talk to me about how hard he's been going after his dream of working in esports. 반대하셨다고 하잖아요. 사실 부모의 입장에서는 처음에 e스포츠에 이렇게 일한다고 했을 때 좀 받아들이기 쉽지 않으셨을 것 같아요. 이제 아드님이 얼마나 열심히 해왔고 꿈을 쫓아왔는지 좀 설명 부탁드릴게요.
이 게임에 대한 비전을 항상 버리지 않았고 나이가 먹었음에도 불구하고 계속 그 꿈을 가지고 있었어요. 그리고 특별히 이 발로란트 게임이 나왔을 때
Too Weezy, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 5 months.
관심을
Thank
많이
you.
가졌고 그리고 우리 자슈한테 정말 맞는 게임이었어요. 그래서 계속해서 그 관심을 갖다 보니 지금 이 자리까지 온 것 같아요.
He was very, very passionate about esports, always. He's been chasing his dreams. And even though when he got older, he just never lost that vision and the passion about gaming itself. And when Valorant came out, we thought, oh, this was the perfect game for him. And it's the fact that he kept pushing himself to chase his dream, make his dream come true, that kind of enabled him to be here leading the team today. So I'm super proud of him as a mom. Well, thank you so much, and good luck to you two in Fnatic.
I'm gonna get into game fast.
Always good to hear from family members in positions
Timed
like
it,
this.
timed
I mean,
it to
the
perfection.
reality of the
Dude,
matter
double
is,
raid
though,
boss. This is super rare.
G2 are in a position for dreams to become nightmares. If they cannot convert on this attack half
Yeah,
of
it's
Fine,
both of the
is
players
done.
that are playing insanely well
Meanwhile,
though.
Fnatic, masters and commanders of their fate.
They've been taking the fight
No
to G2
way.
all series long.
Oh, man.
Jonah P's going to get caught here. He's dead. He's done.
He has no idea. A quick
Boaster, you're going to get overwhelmed, mate.
Never knew it hit him.
Wait,
And
they
look
go
at
back
how
and fight?
slow G2 are to make a decision. They want to take the
Ooh,
teleporter.
nice mid round.
But they decide in that moment, just briefly, to dig their heels in and turn and fight. And so that equalizes things for at least just a little bit of 3v3 Althea with 2 HP. Trent not much better off. A stiff win cleans up both.
Oh, you're in trouble.
Do they realize how close Hero is?
Oh.
Balance the first to fall. They're going to have to attempt to fight for this
Yeah,
retake. Both
Trent
now
low
joining
HP
the
as
fray.
well.
He's healthy too with a ghost in hand.
Oh, they spot the guy over towards site.
As G2
Nice.
realize this is a desperate need to pull off this pistol, and it's gotten down to 1. Trent is so
Yeah, the
weak.
person that went down
Boaster
did the
left in
damage,
a
so.
1v1. A catastrophic call to arms for G2.
Will this be the one, Doug?
Boaster's gotten it to half. The spray coming through, 40 HP again, just a tap, just a dare. There's the swing, he spots the heal. He's nipping at it, but again, the timing, the position from Trent is gorgeous.
Okay, nicely done from Trent on this.
But the round for G2.
Yeah.
And the
Double
second
pistol for
round as
G2.
well on top of it.
2-2 overall.
Good
2-0.
proactivity from Fnatic, but they couldn't settle.
Remember though, this is where disaster struck in the first half.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the pistol. It was messy, but it worked. And this is where things changed.
And I almost want to see G2.
He could have
take a
stuck
more
maybe.
aggressive
We
approach
don't
to
really
this
know because he
anti-eco.
moved
I don't
off
think
where
they will, Doug,
the spams were
because
coming
they're not
from.
a team that likes to
We
really
might have
do
died
that
from
and
Trent's
take
spam.
risks,
We'd have to see
right?
Trent's
Get around
POV.
when you don't need to.
That's not the G2 way.
But it really feels like they need to make some magic here. They need to really start feeling it.
Durka with the Bucky again.
Time to
2
not get
satchels.
ecoed. Yeah, the single Bucky scaring me a little bit.
Armor, 18 and 8.
Yeah, but everyone else
Chronicle
with the
falls, Althea
worst guns
does
is making
too.
a play, so still
And
good.
so far, G2 with a much better attempt at holding the line.
And 2 rounds shown now that G2 like to do a 4-1 heavy lean towards B. This is all conditioning. Next round, maybe you'll see a change of pace. Maybe a look towards showers. But for now, it's just a freeze of the round, using Sky utility for more info.
Not again, Jonah. Not again.
gonna find
Oh,
it.
I thought he was going to get wrecked again straight after the dog.
Hero just eyed back showers, didn't tag anyone, including Leaf. So now he can fill in on the space behind him. If they want to commit to B, they can, but they can also take the T. Well, I guess they can't anymore.
Yeah. Just letting Wingman plant that.
Yeah, now Leaf.
Sub only Moz.
On the
Did you guys flame and Boaster again?
The contingency
Need to
plan
relax, man.
of him as well. Just as you said.
Heavy numbers from G2.
Can't help but flame, is he?
There was that first satchel. Still one more to try to propel him back into stealing another round away from G2.
And this is where G2 shine. They get the spike planted. It's the post-plant scenarios. The cycle of utility, the fighting together.
Hey, very nice, man. Very, very nice.
Leaf also getting a kill on the Boaster from the
A
flank.
lot of
That's gonna live
people
rent-free in the rest of
surviving with
Fnatic's
double
end. Now
armor
they have to
rebuy.
be worried. Yeah, it's only an anti-eco, but still. Every round moving forward, when you see the main pack of G2, you're gonna have somebody staying, holding for Leaf. So it was a little bit of aggression towards B long, but ultimately a freeze. And free picks going their way. A lot of light armor on the side of Fnatic. That's why you see the Outlaw invested by Leaf, and he's deadly with this weapon.
Their money's in such a good spot, too. I mean, if they can convert this, we might have a game on our hands.
Yep. We're within 2 rounds right now. That's that look I was telling you about in showers, the change of pace, the new look. Sky shown towards B the first 2 rounds.
Making the Outlaw takedown.
Now the dog out A.
3?
Yep, that keeps 3 members of G2 of
Pretty
Fnatic
good.
towards A site. But it's a heavy lean B. That spike is right there.
They hear him there. And Althea gets enough info.
He hears
They
the stim pack
realize
and he's
they
not
hear
sticking
Stimmy.
around for
They
this
know
one.
they're coming.
Yeah, let me get out of here. That's what he's saying right now. Trent.
Yeah,
one off
Trent
the
won
thrash.
away for this.
But there's nobody towards the A side of the map right now for G2. So if they go back, there's going to be
Ooh,
a
that
lot
works
they
out
need to
pretty
clear.
well. Does that change the original plan? Because it looked like they were moving back, and I think that does change the original plan. With the Prowler hitting no one, it keeps 3 people here. Boaster, he's okay because of the smoke. Kinda.
Boaster's still in a really good spot, though. Is there anything to flush him out? They don't have the dog. He does have a flash.
You're going to have to wait these smokes out, but he's just going to cycle them. The power of Astra is what we're
It's all
seeing
about
right
the...
now.
As it goes down, bullets erupt off the
Oh, that was nice.
No
Are we double
passage
TPing?
in, no safety found. They've got Boaster controlled. They've got him
Ooh.
cornered. They've got him cleared. And now there's
Yeah, I
gonna
felt
be a
like the
fight through
hesitation on
other
the
side
double
of
TP here from Fnatic was...
What can Leaf do? Is in such a brutal spot with an outlaw in hand. Joan P's going to join him. The Thrash
Yeah,
comes
slight bit
back
of
out, though.
hesitation cost Fnatic this round.
Don't think that connected. Yeah, Alfie are still in a really good spot. Look at Icy's position. As soon as he gets on the move, there may be something going on here. Is Trent trying to keep them back? Durka will fall. And now they push. They're trapped
Valen
in
killed
the
him there
tower.
with the stinger. Dude, these players are so insane with stingers.
Upgrades across the board. They're gonna
Yeah,
have
they
to sit this
really messed
teleporter
up
for
on
as
this
long
one.
as they can, but if you look at
That
the
little bit of
map, look at Icy.
hesitation.
He's
And I
gonna
don't know
find
what
him.
Alpha spotted over... I don't know what
Least enough
Alpha
to
spotted
open the
over
door.
towards
And
long,
that's an
but...
upgrade for the Bulldog.
He can Roomba his way through the TP. That's exactly what he's going to do. The door will open. Oh, no.
He missed the boom bot. He did it the wrong angle.
Chronicle might survive this. They did their damnedest, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, you can spam
The
that
angle
spot.
on
You
the
can shoot
Roomba
like through this box,
is what
yeah.
doesn't open the door, and that's why Chronicle keeps the gun.
You can spam like through this. Normal guns.
Look, they needed
Tiniest of margins.
They needed the bonus, and they got it.
Yeah. We have a game on our hands now.
Gotcha.
You can never truly count G2 out, especially on a map like Bind. As dominant as that attack half was for Fnatic.
I hit him 70.
They almost made me forget for a second who G2 was as a team.
What is this? 4
The
Buckies.
reminders will have to keep coming.
Look at this investment from Fnatic. 4 Buckies.
Oh.
Oh, he's in there.
The goop just obfuscates everything. There's no way for him to know. There was no way for him to go.
He couldn't do anything at all.
All right, maybe the other Buckies will find some success.
Or maybe it'll be Alfier who just walked all the way down B long.
Yeah, with a Bucky.
With Valen. He's holding the flank.
It's so good.
Chronicle the only
Nice
one
shot.
with a weapon, and now that sits harmlessly on the ground in showers.
Deleted.
This is such a patient, disciplined freeze. This is, I mean, this is G2 Valorant right here.
Show some utility.
Yeah, the chill
take
on this.
control of whether the previous anti-eco was B long this time. Take control of short A. Freeze the round, wait for a walk-in.
They must be cautious here. That flash did not tag,
Oh my
but the
goodness.
Outlaw will. Boaster
Yeah, and they
tried
should be able to
getting
keep
into a
this
position to
one
punish.
kind of clean. Maybe they're aware of the
cannot
Buckies
succeed.
at the moment. No one wants to push this one.
And so now G2 again
Retoxicity,
are
thank
in a
you so much,
position
man.
where they-
Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
I mean, barring some.
Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for the 17 months.
They can carry even more of these weapons over. The finances will continue to boom.
Look at the economy right now. They're going to have a couple players hitting max cash.
Yeah.
Probably invest in shorties every single round. So good on a map like this where there's a lot of smokes, a lot of Viper orbs you can play off of. Alfie, I heard that reload. He's trying to cheese this kill on the Leaf, and he just might do it.
There's the wall. There's the snap. Alfier's down. Leaf's now 3 away from having his ult. And Hero falls.
Yeah.
Yeah, great money, man.
Honestly,
like really
Fnatic
good
are a
money
team
right
that
now.
likes to buy a lot of light armors. They like to invest in rounds just like this. And that's why you're going to see Leaf using this Outlaw and trying to punish that a lot more.
Durka was in such a miserable spot, man.
Yeah.
Roomba, he pops a satchel, and then he can't see it.
Where are you going to go?
Yo,
Zero doubt.
Zero doubt, boys. Zero doubt we're winning this game. Let's go. Get me the Lotus. Let's go, Jacob.
Yeah, they can feel it in the server right now.
There's confidence brewing.
It's a swing of momentum. And the first time out of this map for Fnatic, who suddenly kind of feel like they're on the back foot.
Yeah, Elma throwing the brakes on the situation, choosing to slow things down. And again, an opportunity for Josh to talk to his troops.
And this is just a byproduct of what happens when you lose the pistol. You lose the bonus. I mean, they've lost both pistols on this map, something that they won on both in the other. The IGLing so far.
Alpha
from Valen
stood
has
up
been
at
pretty awesome on this
2-5.
attacking side. He hasn't really had to do anything too special, but just the conditioning, the game plan.
I love how
attacking
people are
half, showing
keeping
a lot of
track
pressure
of
towards
it.
B with the Sky. On the bonus, showing towards Showers, keeping 3 players towards A. That opened up the ability to convert that round and put them in this spot where it's a tie game. Valen, he's sitting on a Brim ultimate. He might cook some players. Alpha are the only one on the opposing end.
He's got his ult. Yeah, you're right. Boaster's a little bit away from, you're just one away from having his.
I mean, they know this is in play.
Instantly go through.
They still get three light armors.
From G2.
Oh, Hero, he was trying to block that orb.
He was trying to block it.
Time.
Free pass and
Not able to
push.
hit the head by it.
This is a gun you guys know is in play. You
Smoke
decide to
results in
double
a kill on
push
both
with.
sides.
I don't know
Feels like
about
that
that
usually
one.
tend to favor the attacking side. Be long space gathered.
That's so nice from Boaster, understanding all of the space that's been taken and realizing that that's their weak spot. Valen has to be careful here. He's
Yeah,
gonna try
I mean,
to get
Valen's
across,
probably
they
going to
hear
get
him,
caught.
They know he's there, and they're going to try to cut him off. There he is. He's been spotted. He's been dropped.
That's the cue to take B site though, and they're gonna flip. They're not out of this just yet.
A 4v3.
Yeah, and they take spawn control, and it's a pretty good plant for spawn. You can at least spam it.
Such a powerful tool in the retake.
They short as well.
The thing is, it's
And,
really far
pretty
back.
much
GT
clear.
showing a lot of respect here.
Yeah. No real value gathered from that
Oh, he
thrash.
tucks
He
it in
might
the
be able
corner
pick
for
it
him
up,
to pick
though.
up, but
Wingman
he can
quick
kind of
on
get
the
spammed
spike.
there.
The Marsh will buy a little bit of
Dude,
time.
they
to
use so much
deny some
util
of
for
the
this.
flood out if that's what their attempt was. Dizzy over the top, tagging
Yeah,
a couple.
Alpha didn't use Wingman in the end, so he can send that over.
When do G2 go? They might not get the chance.
Okay, nicely done from Darker on this one. Okay, nice mix-up from Fnatic. A little bit aggro on this one. Yeah, it looked like they had a good read. I didn't overall like the push with the light armors, but this reaction to push here as well, knowing that they should react over towards long was pretty good.
Where any members of G2 could actually kill the diffuser.
That trade out from Hero at the beginning of the round.
Yeah,
you
at least they
mentioned
traded
it
the
tends to
outlaw.
favor the attack, but when you're able to dispose of one, and then you have Valen on the rotate, who gets dropped, doesn't have the ult to really be able to contribute or do anything like that, that's just such a massive advantage.
I feel like Valen in this map specifically has been getting caught out with his utility out quite a bit.
Yeah. And for as much as we saw Boaster almost getting punished in those exact same situations, he managed to stay alive.
Yeah.
The opposing IGL not nearly as fortunate.
Off of the timeout, it was an answer back from Fnatic. Can they maintain this pressure?
They're going to try to
We
accelerate
go
here.
fast on
They've
this.
invested the ult back towards
Real
Wuhan.
fast.
That's
This
gonna
ult's
flood out
nice
the
though,
bombers. They
and
haven't
we
taken
can
back
see that
site.
no one showers at the moment. It's a
Another
very
problem is there was
fast
no
plant.
delay.
They save a
Gotta
good
know.
amount of
They have to know
util.
that there's a flank, but are they expecting two? Jonah P has been asked to make a stand.
Dude, this is
Can
Dirk
he
with his
deliver?
ult.
He's going to spot the first, but he can't clean him up. Can Icy do what his teammate could not? No.
What?
Another round dominantly going
How?
the way of Fnatic. What can Leaf and Trent do? They're going to invest
Whoa.
the hit.
Yeah, honestly.
Such a
Sure.
disadvantageous situation.
you can
and
win
now
this.
they're going to invest the showstopper on the other side. And
Less,
it's all on to
less so
Leaf.
much now.
Still trying to play around the pit, and he can't find safe space in.
With how low the time was, I didn't mind the ult. I'll
Such
be
a
honest.
big investment. It does get kind of close there, but a 4v2.
What is
Showstopper
Alpha
to
doing?
match the Viper's pit. And nobody dropped from Fnatic either. A little bit of a free kill there again on the Valen.
Yeah.
There's a free kill on Jonah somehow. I
Maybe
don't know
they
he
dropped
doesn't
one,
get that.
but
Was there like a
honestly,
tap of the
every
crouch
single
button that I
advantage
missed
has
and
gone
it
the way
messed
of
up the
Fnatic.
hitbox?
The last timeout is about to be used from G2.
I missed who he was talking about. It's
No, he's just
I
blaming.
don't know. I think it was the head-to-head against
He's
either
blaming
I think it was
Trent.
Trent or Icy. I don't know who it was in that moment. He's basically saying that they're nervous. And in that interview, you know, we heard them say, you know, Josh is nervous because his parents are here, but now he has to be nervous about Fnatic winning those back-to-back rounds. That's why there's the timeout.
Fnatic has given Josh 3 reasons to be nervous.
Yeah.
Right now. Nerves that are infinitely greater and infinitely heavier than any other nerve that's been weighing on him up until this point. Fnatic have hit
You
10.
two isolated here? Yeah, that's very true.
And he could be saying all the right things right now, but it's not on him.
They're normally really good
you're
at like
absolutely right.
buddying up
You're absolutely right.
and playing together.
G2 need to execute if they want to stay in this, bring it to a map 3.
Meanwhile, Turco's very quietly put up 21 and 11.
Yeah. Chronicle, who started off, what, 10 and 2, he's still up there, man. And now we have an operator online. Durka, he was looking very snappy on Haven.
All of Fnatic has looked snappy, to
A
be honest.
heavy go over towards showers. That's nice though. This
G2 are a team
guy gets hit. They gotta use a little bit more util. Are we about to
So
TP
they
in?
bully Hero off this initial angle.
okay.
They get Trent his ult. Now what? Where do they go
I like
from
that.
here?
It's just a reaction to make sure that Alpha got the orb.
Set up.
Yeah, so
Creeping
Trent gets
forward.
official. Alpha went and got
Holding the
his orb.
line.
His orb, even.
And now they freeze around this. They've
We've got a
Dirk
question
in
mark
really
here.
good position.
So
Now they can
we'll
play
draw the
rest of the
question
map
mark.
the
We'll
way
see if they
want.
clear that at one point.
Almost heavy lean towards A like you're seeing on the mini-map. The problem with Bind is Hookah, it's wide open. When you don't run a Sentinel, you kind of need a player there for peace of mind. Roaster's kind of reading into it, though.
Yeah, the orb goes up, and Chronicle realizes there's a real good chance of someone on the other side. A couple of warning shots delivered, but responded to.
Yeah. And with no utility being invested from the attacking side, Boaster has to double back. It's going to be a slow re-clear of this hookah area.
Yeah, and you mentioned just a couple of moments ago that this is the weak spot. This is what's
Oh.
unclear. Durka's gotten a little bit further up.
Just took a timing.
A second ago, he probably gets one.
Yeah.
Isn't that insane?
But the Prowler was
Interesting
dodged
thing
over
here, too,
towards
is
showers as well,
all of this
so...
duelist utility that's intended to
Oh my
make
God.
noise, but he's got to find safe passage.
What
out.
a shot,
snap
dude.
from Icy.
I can't believe he wins that.
Here, though.
Alpha's out and is on the own.
Alpha are spotting Wingman with
Okay.
spike in hand. Will
Keep an eye on the
fall.
time.
13 seconds left. They've burned this candle down really low. Can they flood behind it? The spam coming
Oh,
through.
yeah,
Trent's
they
dead.
tried to Astra suck and push him out into the open, then spam on top of it. Whoa. Just got the ult off. Hero survives 27.
Boaster and Hero left standing.
Surely
and they've
not.
gotten it down to 2. Hero cannot stand any longer.
Dude, he's had a couple of
Boaster by
opportunities
himself
to clutch.
With ult in hand in a 1v2.
Got him close. Has one
Still
smoke
has
if
to
he
get
wants
the
it.
Spike diffuse, trying to very carefully play every single position.
Timing was
Face
slightly
checks the
unlucky here.
smoke.
Okay, nice done from G2.
Doug, what an entry from Icy in that moment.
Dude, the kill over towards
Durka
long is
peeks into
outrageous,
him with
man.
the operator. You think it's going to go in his favor, but he gets sat down. Look at this. Perfect crosshair placement in the post plant. Cleaning up Alpha in that moment, who had a real big window of opportunity to take him out. And then at the end there, G2 just playing that 2v1 very, very well.
But they're still down 1. There's still problems.
And this
that
in
have to
theory
be
should be a
solved.
pretty strong setup. I guess
They
the
can win
smoke's
this
over
round,
towards
though, the
showers as
economy
well.
of Fnatic, it's
But
gonna be
everyone knows
broken.
this setup.
We're already seeing
Durka's in a really good spot, man.
Yeah, and we can just see people
Cheeky little
with
angle.
feet through the one-way
Is there
here.
anything to clear it? Do they expect it? Maybe a flash? Yeah, it's exactly what it is. The smokes go down, the dizzy goes through, the one-way's been disrespected. They fully
Oh,
cleared it,
this
and
was
Trent's
nice
all
from
the way backside
G2. 4
already.
people managed to get the timing and get out here.
Boaster's
Wait,
been
and Icy
dropped.
goes all the way to
They're
heaven
trying
and
to
hits
push
the
into
duel
spawn. The problem is
back-to-back
they don't have
opening
duel
kills for him.
control. This is danger on the other side. John P still has a flash.
Oh.
But he's been spotted
Oh
out
my
on
God.
the swing. The
Whoa.
flash. He's
Whoa.
been tagged. He's been dropped.
How's he gonna
43 advantage to
kill?
wave the attack still, but they've got to realize they don't have any control of short. Leaf knocked on the door. He tried sniffing his way in, but he
Yeah,
couldn't.
I guess the official ate the flash,
And
right?
so now the swing
Or
back
or
towards
he
Showers.
was
Icy
flashed.
with so
Either
much
way,
to
the guy's
deal with.
flashed.
How do you drop the Turk? You cannot.
Dude, we got some low
The
time on
is
this.
so short, though. Fnatic have to accelerate. They have to go, and they have to go now if they want to have a shot at this. I don't think there's enough time. They've tied the freaking game.
Wow, this was great though. This was such a nice idea for their Viper ult. 4 people making it out. It was
what
awesome.
a nice set play to answer for that Viper's pit. in
Might
short A.
have come down to
That was so decisive.
who was
They
this that
ran
managed to
into
get a
that,
kill
though.
and spawn?
Boaster
Jonah?
gets caught with his pants down.
That's
And
so
Alpha,
wild.
He didn't press mouse 1. His teammate dies because of it.
Run. Nice.
So now the economy, there's still a bit of a buy for Fnatic.
Yeah, he
but it's light
definitely
armors on most of the
ate
players.
that flash.
They do have a lot of good retake ults.
Meanwhile, the stock market continuing to boom for G2.
Dude, Jonah did so good. Teva,
And think about how many different
Heaven
looks
mosh
Valve
pit,
has showed
fish
so
ult.
far. The last 2 rounds has
Still
been
gets the kill.
everything showers. That's why you see Fnatic
money
now trying
here
to fight for
in
it.
the bin for
and
Fnatic. They
Chronicle
would have
both
to
here.
equal the next one.
Oh, Leaf, he's been so deadly in holding these
Ooh.
angles.
Surely.
That's not quite going to be enough.
Damn. Lovely little jiggles from him. Yeah, and they hear a lot of people jump out there.
That's a free A site as well.
And so they flip the map, feeling some of the pressure, dealing some of their own, and now they've tucked tail, they've gotten away. Jonah P will be the casualty, but the site is theirs. Numbers the way of the attack. Icy hearing that. You gotta realize Alfier's waiting on the other side. It's messy, but it works.
Never gonna win that one. Yeah, and their money's so low that they gotta save.
The economy now.
G2 made a great run on this one.
They have to save.
They just cannot break through the post plants. This is the G2 everybody knows.
Trade here, leave. Yeah, I mean, this is just 3 rounds in a row where G2 are getting the first kill.
Popping off. He's not having, you know, a 20 bomb performance, but the entries he's been getting.
Fnatic have one more timeout. Probably
like
now's a good time.
From the last map.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for doing that.
So G2
thank you,
will
thank
now
you.
Take the lead
Here
in
you go,
this
Ivy.
series once
Thank you very much, whoever you are, Anon.
11-10. No ultimates were even being able to be used by Fnatic. They're still sitting on the Astra ult, still sitting on Fade ult, and they still are forced to buy into this. It's been scrappy buys for the last 2 rounds.
The RKG as well. Another Euler in chat. The RKG, thank you so much. You're up to 25 now altogether. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate you doing that. Chat, you know what to do. Get the Euler slug spam going.
Again.
People that got gifted, make sure you say thank you.
Just showed B long in the previous round.
RKG, appreciate you, dude.
Now Fnatic are probably thinking, oh, is it going to be 3 members taking that? Are they walking in?
Well, remember,
thank you very much
a couple
for that.
rounds ago, the flash came out, Hero got pushed off the angle, and they took showers, they took the orb. And so that's where the threat is, but the Prowler's going to confirm there's no one there. They're going to fully commit out onto the crunch, though. Trent's dead.
Get spammed.
That's
a spike. Well out of reach.
Yeah, it's really committed.
Those little T-Rex arms aren't going to reach that.
What?
Those ones aren't either.
But they're going to have to try. Tucked behind the cover of the smokes, they push their way forward. Icy's
Oi,
dead.
oi.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that was fast.
Alfier's filthy.
That was so quick, Poster. He's going to clean up
Whoa.
Leaf as well.
Clean round with 5 people.
11-11,
what a time to do it, man. G2 have so much money, they're all good. Boat 371 with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you for that. Appreciate you also.
What a fight.
Again, RKG, man, thank you for doing that.
Appreciate
your support, dude.
This right here from Alfier.
Yeah, I mean, those shots are so fast, man.
Is denied that safety.
Trent, there must have been some kind of util to separate them.
Was to deal with that 3-man walk-in if that was to happen. Hero was jiggling with a tether out. Alfier was B long towards the TP, ready for the crunch.
They're satcheling
whoa,
off the
whoa,
flash.
whoa! Oh, you're dead, man.
They're trying to spot and punish Boaster, and they do.
Boaster's lucky to be alive there.
Considerable amount of damage dealt, but it's really lethality that's found on the other side. Leaf is dead. Of course, it's Chronicle. He started the map.
Whoa, we got 3 people here for Fnatic. How do they lose this?
It's again disaster. What does Trent do here?
He's gonna die. He's left to his devices. Fnatic are giving ones though.
Yeah, dude,
take him out.
G2 maybe forced that a little bit too hard here. Fnatic, multiple people alive. Boaster. What did he survive on? Like 12 HP? That changed so much.
In that moment, they had a window here. But Chronicle was the one that got the first blood instead, and that allowed everybody on this site, on B, to just mow them down. The power of Astra.
Dude, Alpha's hitting some shots right now.
This time around,
we win the game, okay?
Yep, that's how it works, I think.
Alfie are so determined, but this time around, it was the suck from Boaster, who, if he had been taken out, that hookah pop goes a completely different way. And just like that, Fnatic answer back and are on match point. And it's going to be a showers crunch. Is this the end?
There's danger here. They've got to realize that. You've got Durka and you've got Alfier waiting on the other side, and Alfier has his ult.
The fish ult could get a lot here. It really could. It could get a lot. But there's so many people here to cover them. Prowler goes in. Here we go. This is the time to do it. Whoa, without the fish ult? You have
Meanwhile,
Fischl.
G2 seems
Surely use it.
stabilized, at least for a little bit, but Alpha here invests the
I'm
flash.
so
He's dealt with,
confused.
he's done.
That was the plan?
Chronicle and
That was not a
Boaster
good plan.
left standing. G2 continue to play things down to the thinnest of margins. The most unforgiving of moments. But barring a clutch, OT may be on the cards. Boaster has his ult. How does he invest it here?
Dude, that was such
The
a...
thing is Valen still has a molly, still has a stim.
First of all,
If he
the
doesn't
idea
take it
could have been
out, even if
okay.
that
I mean, the
shot
idea
goes
is
up,
okay.
it's
Just
not
the
gonna be
execution
enough.
was awful.
Here it is. It goes up. Chronicle's button
Ooh.
by a little bit of time. There's the molly
Wait,
that
this
we were
is-
speaking of.
And the re-wrap as well, short A. Look at
This
Leaf.
is
There's
kind
no
of...
idea if
It's
they're
all
gonna
about
know if
Leaf.
It's on right now because they're still waiting on the other side of the wall. This
Oh
man's
my
coming
god.
through, will
Wait, this
connect
is so
onto Leaf.
doable.
Still work to be done.
They can't hear the
Boaster.
sound. They have no idea when it gets
He's got
tapped.
it tapped. There's
Oh
the
my god.
flash. There's
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. They 2v4'd them, bro. Oh man, that's devastating for G2. But my god, man. Yeah, G2 lost a couple of these. And even the rounds like these got close. What a way to do it. G2, 7th to 8th. Fnatic, lower bracket run, maybe.
What a way to close out.
Yeah, that's a devastating year for them.
One of G2's staples.
I mean, they had a really good run up until here.
A 4v2. It was the demise of yesterday's
Lexi,
game.
thank you so much for the gifted. Dude,
To win it
2-0,
like
2-0. Every single game in playoffs right now, 2-0.
Boaster with the spam at short A. And the spray down full blind. double
Pick'ems, my
flash
Pick'ems
for
get a little bit
Chronicle.
saved here just because I have Fnatic doing a
three
lower
into
bracket
the
run,
round.
but I'm still wrecked because
That is-
G2,
That is
G2,
one of the most
my winners are
ridiculous
out.
things I have ever seen.
Double flash.
To close the map, to send G2 home.
Yeah, dude, he got so many blinds here.
Outrageous play. And
Chronicle
G2
ate the flashes.
Heartbreak.
Still owned
will
them
take
all.
about one last time in 2024.
They should be proud, man.
To be so close yet
Oh,
so
they had a good
far.
year, yeah.
It
But it's a
hurts.
sad way to go out.
But again, what
Bro, look at the guys, man. They
ridiculous
beat him in
play
pajamas as well.
from
It's crazy.
Chronicle, who started the map hot. Remember the way he kicked things off.
10-2.
For him to be the one to slam the door on the situation. Plenty of reasons to be happy. Plenty of reasons to smile for Fnatic.
Respect. The Olympics making its way
And
here.
that first map. What a performance from Alpha here.
Yeah, he was nuts. But that moment right there, if Fnatic continue on this run, if Fnatic hoist the trophy at the end of this tournament, that moment will probably be one of the most defining moments of their tournament. One of the most defining moments of this run. That will
They
go
won
down
some
in
outrageous
history.
rounds here, Fnatic. G2 gonna be guarded watching this one back.
We've ever seen in the
If
server.
you want to, man, I'd take a big break before I watch this one back.
On the grandest of stages.
How tall is Mini? I mean, it's called Mini for a reason.
Chronicle was a demon.
The last couple rounds, winning the head-to-head against Leaf how many times? Viper v Viper.
Dude, surely we get a
Fnatic were
third map
pushed
at one
online.
point, man. How is this happening?
They stroll through Haven, but again, this tournament has eluded them. This bit of hardware has been what's avoided them for the entire time.
This Haven was a
Here they
masterclass,
are,
though.
with moments such as these, with performances such as these, with backs against the ropes.
Look at this.
They punch back. We've got Alpha here.
Yeah, how did he get through? How did he get through here? I mean, the Astra ult was sick. And again, it was all down to Leaf staying alive, and I think the wall came up a little bit too late, right? So we saw him.
Who just told me he's too excited. He might not even talk, but I'm gonna get him to talk. But congratulations, Alpha.
Thank you.
알파이르 선수 만나보도록 하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. 어제 경기에 비해서 일단 푸나틱의 폼이 확실히 많이 올라온 것 같아요. 오늘은 어떤 점이 달랐는지부터 빠르게 물어보도록 하겠습니다. You guys bounced back straight away from yesterday. What clicked today, or what was different?
We had great talk yesterday night. Because whenever we lose games, we just losing ourselves because we are not talking in the game. We are doing some mistakes we shouldn't do. But today we came here and we said, guys, this is video game. Just have fun. Like, because you are not doing boxing or something. Just video game. Just have fun, and we have fun.
It's just a game.
It's as simple as that.
어제 얘기를 좀 팀원들이랑
Which is my favorite map so far of the event? Fnatic, Heretics, Abyss, man. It was awesome. I love that map.
뭔가 실수하지
I thought it
않아야
was
될
so
부분에서
sick.
실수도 하고 커뮤니케이션도 그냥 팀 내적으로 잘 되지 않았을때 지기 때문에 그런 부분을 좀 많이 고치자고 얘기를 했고 오늘 들어오면서 야 우리가 이거 뭐 복싱하는 것도 아니고 진다고
That was
죽는
Haven.
것도
It was a
아니고
really
그냥
good demonstration of Anti,
즐겨라라는
and Alpha being a
마인드로
beast,
임했는데 오늘
and
그렇기
Durka being a
때문에 잘
beast.
됐던 것 같다고 얘기를 하는데요. 그러면 또 알파에르 선수 헤이븐에서 이 아이소가 어마어마했거든요. 솔직히 아이소 너프 이후에 챔피언스에 좀 기용할 팀이 있을까 했는데 오늘 푸나틱의 아이소를 보니까 뭔가 특별함이 느껴지기도 했습니다. 아무래도 이 너프가 푸나틱의 헤이븐이 어떻게 진행되는지에 있어서 좀 영향을 많이 주지 않는다고 판단했던 걸까요? 이 아이소 기용에 대해서 물어보도록 할게요. Your ISO popping heads from left and right, shield up, amazing. We didn't really expect teams to bring ISO with them to champions because of the big nerfs. So why bring him back on Haven? You know, like, do you feel like the nerfs don't really affect the way you guys play Haven?
Yeah, I mean, they nerfed ISO, but they didn't nerf me. So I'm still good.
아이소 너프했는데 나를 너프한 건 아니니까 아직도 쓸만하다, 괜찮다.
Cafe Bleach,
나는
thank you
너프가
for the
되지
50 months,
않았다라고
man.
얘기를 해줬습니다.
Appreciate the 2-1.
그래서 그런지 오늘 흐름도 굉장히 좋았고 바인드에서는 좀 두 발로 서 있는 모습을 보여주기도 했는데
That's so
일어선
funny.
걸까요? 아니면 스트레칭을 했던 걸까요? We saw you on your legs on bind. Were you standing up or were you just stretching your legs?
Stretching my legs?
Yeah.
Stretching my legs?
Were you standing up
Uh,
to trash talk or were you just stretching your legs?
Yeah, I sit down this time because last time it didn't go well. That's why I said if it starts winning, like I might go stand up. But yeah, that's why I stand up once because I couldn't like sit down all the time.
Okay. 사실 저번 경기에서 자꾸 일어났는데 져가지고 이제 이길 때 되면은 좀 일어서야겠다 했는데 오늘 사실 바인드에서 한 번 일어섰는데 그거는 좀 계속 앉아 있을 수 없기 때문에 좀 다리가 저려서 일어난 거라고 해명을 했습니다. 그러면 마지막으로 오늘 크로니클 선수 생일인데 생일 축하한다고 한마디 부탁해 보도록 할게요. Chronicles birthday today. Happy birthday.
Yeah. By the way, in the game he gets fate butterfly. Maybe observers catch it. But he gets Fate Butterfly is like 1 of 500 chance, and it was happy birthday for him.
Wait, what's that, chat?
Butterfly.
Fate Butterfly. You know the butterfly skin? He's
Yeah.
color. It was like 1 of 500.
Okay. 스킨을 쓰는데
Oh, dude, I didn't know
사실 이
this.
스킨을 사용할 때 그 가짜 나비가 나올 확률이 500분의 1인데 오늘 그게 나와가지고 옵저버가 받는지는 모르겠지만 확실히 이게 크로니클 선수를 위한 생일 선물이 아닐까라는 얘기를 했습니다. 이렇게 해서
Butterfly
알파이드
knife has
선수
1 out of 100
만나봤습니다.
chances of being
Thank you,
Fate.
Alfair, who was too excited to
Oh.
talk. But you talked anyways. Thank you for the
Dude,
great
there's so
interview.
many
Good
skin
luck.
nerds out here, man.
And
Respect.
that's a wrap for us, everyone.
Makios, thank
Bye.
you so much, man. Appreciate that. That's your first ever gifted as well, Makios. Thank you, thank you.
They might have nerfed ISO, but they didn't nerf Alpha yet. I'm now joined by Elmer Putty here. Mimi is here as well before we close out the show. There's a lot to go to talk about, a lot we wanted to ask you, but I'm just going to start by replaying the last round on Bind. And I need you to give me a play-by-play and talk me through what was going through your mind.
Okay, so I mean here we have the Astral, which is always scary on the diffuse. I mean, this is the last seconds. I mean, nothing. I was just like, I hope we spray him down. I like the fact Crown's a Phantom. He hasn't bought a Vandal there, he's bought a Phantom, which is just better for that situation.
Did you think that you were going to close that out on that round after what happened in the TP?
I thought there was but when I saw the Astral Wall and them all in showers, I thought it was a 50-50, I thought.
I mean, this was night and day compared to the last game that Fnatic showed. What was the team's discussion like after losing that series in the upper before coming into this one? Because this is the first map since the Billy game.
Mags with the Prime also, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you for doing that. Ethan B also with the Prime. Thank you, thank you.
At least an hour, probably a bit longer, just talking about how we performed because yesterday wasn't good. It was
Mapper?
It was
I hope so.
Have a win Heretics basically, except for that second half of Abyss. So we had to talk about the energy and the level of communication we had to bring coming into this game, and I was already happy with the boys. They bought it. The boys stepped up. People are fragging, they talk, and they have good energy.
I'm gonna ask you the question. I feel like you might be anticipating me doing this because I think I've asked you this backstage a couple times. Why didn't you pick the Haven against Heretics? You had a choice. You could have picked the Haven.
Well,
and after seeing your Haven today, I feel like
Damn.
maybe you should have.
We knew it was going to come third because it was the third map versus Heretics.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So it was a matter of we like Lotus as well. We can get Haven third, so
Do you think things would have been different if you did pick Haven?
They still would have got Lotus.
That energy, it could have been any map. Could have been Fracture. It wouldn't have mattered.
I think as well about the Haven. This is the first time that you guys have
Sonia,
played
thank
at
you for
this
the
event.
gifted.
They're
Thank you
the
for the
only team who's
four
playing
gifted. I
ISO,
appreciate doing
here
that.
at
59
Champions.
altogether
I
as
wanna ask
well.
when
Crazy
you
numbers,
guys are
dude. Thank
cooking
you
up the
so much.
comps and planning how you want to play maps behind the scene. How are
Thank
you
you for doing that.
balancing what you guys feel is the optimal comp to play on a map?
One sub for every map today. Yeah. Dude, I can't believe we haven't had a third map yet. We used all of them up in the
Yeah, I mean,
groups.
it's always a balance between what's best and what's more comfortable for the players. Because I think if you got to play like Alpha, he always wants to fight and he gets stuck on that Killjoy Cypher a lot of the time. So it's he's happy when he hears Havens. He's like, yes, I get to play ISO. So it's always a combination. Sometimes you have to tell a player, look, I'm sorry, this is best for the team. You're gonna have to kind of bite the bullet here. But this is one of those situations where Alpha's a big hype man, so we want to get him going and get him on the roles he wants to be on and where he can give energy to the team.
Sonia, thank you so much. An extra one. I can't have it on an odd number. You one of them? I respect that. Sonia, thank you so much. There's 60 altogether. One right now. 5 right now, we should say. Thank you so much for that.
What's the no-go zone?
Maybe that's for a third map tomorrow.
He's not getting the Clove back?
No, he's not getting the Clove back.
Why not?
It's a rubbish agent.
Okay, so that's not an Alpha. That's just
yeah.
That's an agent.
It's just rubbish.
Has he ever asked for the Yoru? Because I'm surprised if he hadn't.
No, that's Durkis. He knows he can't ask for that, and I don't. It doesn't. Yeah, I think it's more of a Durka thing. He knows he's not going to get the Yoru over Durka.
Yeah, and what are your thoughts on
TMB, yeah,
the fact that
TMB's
how
just
far Durk has come on that
celebrating.
Yoru?
He's
Because
clipping
the
it.
first time we
It's
saw
part of his intro
I
video.
think it might have been his own downfall a little bit for teasing it.
He's
on
got his
Twitter for,
YouTube
like,
video
3
set for
months
today.
straight being like, I'm gonna play the Yoru. It didn't go super well, but now best Yoru in the tournament, right?
I think so. I think he's the best Yoru player in the world. He's mastered that agent really well. He's
he
really
played
good
it a
at
lot.
taking on feedback. I think that at the beginning of the year he was struggling a little bit just individually. It wasn't anything to do with Yoru. It was more just he wasn't in the best form. And I think he took that on board and he did a very good job of saying like, hey, what do I need to do to get myself back on form? And he did that. He's taking good notes. He's always active about wanting feedback and wanting to improve his game. So seeing him just want to improve and even just grow as a human, like it's how he takes feedback on and how he just grows, and it's him as a person, but it also shows in the server, and it's been great.
We've seen that grow
that's cool.
massively here at Champions now. But I want to
Today was the fastest day we've had for sure. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
Probably the most disappointing global event in a very
4
long
hours
time.
29 at the
Fnatic
moment.
is
That's
going
really
to.
fast.
What do you think is different
The
about
first
the team
game was
that went out
crazy
that early
though.
at Shanghai to now this team that is looking to go on a run in the lower bracket in Seoul?
It's what I've been talking about. It's just the energy.
Dude, that's with pre-show as well. 4 hours phase.
I think we're really hard to stop. You saw in the EMEA, we just steamrolled everyone, and we've had a few hiccups now that we're in the international event here. But at Shanghai, the energy was just a bit off. I mean, the Genji game was okay at Shanghai. Sure. It was close. We had chances to win.
Breeze.
Yeah,
sorry, I'm getting.
Don't remind me about the breeze.
Yeah, sorry, I'm making you relive it. Yeah.
But we had chances, but then that foot game was just terrible energy, and I think that obviously we've had some illness problems, stuff like that. So it's
perennially with Fnatic.
I mean, we have that meme that we lick doorknobs, and I understand
it's just Durka, I think. That's just his thing.
I don't know what it is. But
real quick, though, because we just saw some footage of having to say goodbye to G2, a team I think a lot of people had winning this tournament. They were definitely one of the favorites. What did you think of them today? What were they like on the server?
I mean, they're a really good team. I think that Valen's a really good caller. When we anti-strain them, we're like, look, their attack is nice. Like they know how to call and they know how to play. So I think it was one of the situations where like I expected to play them like up in the tournament, and the fact that we had to play them in the first elimination bracket, which is it's brutal.
Yeah. How does a win like that though affect the confidence for the rest of this lower bracket to kind of to beat a team like that so early on in your run?
I think it's good. It's really, really good. I said to the boys, if we can get over this team, they're a really good team. We can beat anyone else that's left. So we just got to keep the energy and keep it going.
Maybe the DRX rematch at some point. I mean, we're going to take a look at the bracket now and see who's potentially going to be in your way to that trophy. Of course, if DRX win that game and you guys win your next one, hey, we're going to get a rematch. But of course, that upper bracket, it's looking kind of juicy.
This is tomorrow, right? Oh my god, this is awesome.
Who do I want?
I think Sen go through. People are gonna love me. I think Sen and I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about Lev Heretics. I think that's a close game, but I think Sen go through. I think we end up playing EDG, if I'm being honest, and then I don't know how DRX go against their opponent. I think that's going to be a good game as well.
Yeah. What about this other one? Because you guys obviously lost to Team Heretics. They look in pretty good form. How are you feeling about their prospects this event?
I think they have a chance. I think Lev are looking all right as well. I think that's a 50-50. To me, that's a coin toss, that Heretics Lev game. I wouldn't make a call.
All I'm going to say is we are on track for an EMEA versus EMEA Grand Final as of right now.
I feel like that's pretty early.
We're on track. But it's possible, Mimi. It's not
Anything's
impossible.
possible still.
Yeah, we're on
Okay, yeah,
track,
that's
and
pretty
I
optimistic.
would hate that because I wouldn't know
I can feel the cope in the air.
Literally one game. We won one game.
But this is the moment to do it.
I agree. And is that how you guys feel as well? Was today the game that you felt like we could do this convincingly? If we could have some confidence, then this trophy is well within your reach.
Yeah, I think it's always in our reach. It's just, yeah, get through every game, one game at a time. Just be consistent, improve every day. Make sure we're, I keep saying the word energy, and I'm sorry.
NRG?
But not NRG, I don't want to talk about them.
Would you guys say you're finessing them in a lot of these games?
No, I wouldn't say that. Absolutely
I
not.
think,
I smiled afterwards, that was funny.
Sorry. I need
He
to
was
eat
so
some
happy
food.
with
I'm
it.
here all day. I could do this all day. Anything else? Sorry.
I don't want
I've
this
derailed
stand-up
this.
routine.
I've actually derailed
Let's
this.
let him leave.
Yeah, I've derailed this completely. But thank you very much.
Okay. Chat, thank you so much for today. Thank you. Give me a streamer. Give me a streamer to raid. That was funny, man. Someone give me a third map, bro. One of these teams needs to give me a third map. Killing me. Lofar's had too much attention. He got a raid yesterday. Give me a smaller streamer maybe. Give me a small streamer. Who's got some low numbers? Immy? Ooh, Immy's perfect. Dude, Immy's been grinding, chat. We need to reward that. We reward the grinders out here. Okay, chat. Thank you so much for today. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'll see you again tomorrow. Chat. Tomorrow we get a third map. It's confirmed. I don't know who's giving it to us, but it has to happen. We can't have the whole playoffs, man, with no third map. It's outrageous. I appreciate all the support, all of the Slug Club, all of the mods, everyone just watching, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, everyone involved. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, peace. See you in a little bit.
The rest of his squad, bodies opened up. What an adjustment! And he has bought that time. Critical element for his team to get back into play.
YouTube chat, thank you so much, guys. I will see you tomorrow as well. Peace.
The operator fell off the map and